to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a smuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my two fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on God's wing. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a smuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine. Our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. We're all doing well. First, we have Team N, Megastar, and Dragon's Coronation. We have some other names. How about we read those? So I need to fix my hat. Go. And I got my flannel on. Alright, let's see what we have. We have a Steady, Learjack, IT, Frosty, Look for Your Die, Illumina, Ogle's Guard, Neutralize, G-Burbs, Papalopoulos with the 269 months. Nice. Hope you're doing good and thank you. And yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and cheers. We have Turnip, Pluto, Ralph my Boy, Cobalt, Kira Rez, E-Man, Veritas, Mikadol, William Good, Wicked Ryoko, J-Bro, Tadakichi with the 215 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. We have ODST, Tapper Gaming, Mr. Greaves, Wicked Ryoko. I already said you got to. Gay Luga, Nekozo, Roshiro, Diz Dragon Games, Mr. Kel, Sully Wins, Nancy, Cheese Chug, YouTube chat, and everyone else. And yeah, thanks to YouTube chat. We'll be doing good YouTube chat. It is indeed CVX times. Yeah. Alrighty. Chat, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good. Today is, yeah, Monday. We got Monday, don't we? Monday. Beginning of the week. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing nice. Yeah, it is Monday, and we're chilling. There's my Schlur. Yeah, we got the Schlur. That's Rainy Stars. Yeah, Monday, yeah. So, really quick before we begin, the schedule for the week. I always do it on Mondays, usually, when I'm not dead. Howdy, Dunny, hope you're doing good. Are there any conventions? Depends. This year I haven't really been going to anything, but I used to go to more. Just haven't been going lately. Yeah, Monday's Code Veronica, Tuesday, Tokyo Jungle. Wednesday, apparently, Aoni 2 is coming to Steam. I don't know what that means, but we're going to play it. Aoni 2 soon. Yeah, I never played Tokyo Jungle, so I'm excited. Thursday is going to be Silent 2 Remake. I want to get back into speedrunning that, so we're going to do that more. Friday, I'll be taking off. No stream on Friday. Saturday will be Shadow Hearts 2, and Sunday will be a speedrun marathon of some kind. Maybe just games I like. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we shall see, chat. We shall see. Yeah, no, I don't know why I like playing the Aoni games so much. They almost always go down in quality. But you know what? They're funny. Yeah, Tokyo Jungle ought to be a lot of fun, I think. That'd be a good time. And, yeah, chat. Today we're gonna start the week off with a little code. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Anyway. Code. Yep. I don't know how you feel about the code, chat. Code. We're gonna be imbibing the code. Thank you for the follow. Have we had a good price? You can just buy it on PSN. So it's whatever's on PSN. You know what's funny? I remember telling myself I would start doing door skip, and then I got addicted to the doors. Dude, look at that. My sum of best is a 139.16 in-game time. What is the code? It might just be Veronica. How has this happened, shit? How has this happened? Remember when I lost that run to the baby man? Good times. Oh, I remember that. What, no one BAC? What do you mean? A drink? I don't know. Retro vibe, I guess? It looks like retro vibe. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Oh no, chat! Today might be a bad day for the code, I'm not gonna lie. Just booted up my PS3. Today might be a bad day. Might not be good. I say like this Tokyo Jungle. I bought it on the 2nd, apparently. A month ago. Why? We fucking rolled Quagmire. No one wants Quagmire. Yeah, days where we roll Quagmire are not good days. That's how you know the bad day is coming. Mountain Dew better do a Code Red collab. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Quagmire's hilarious? Nah. He's the least favorite of the friend group. You got Peter, Joe, Cleveland, then Quagmire. Actually, then Brian, then Quagmire. Now, that is going to include members of the family. Now, if it was Joe, I'd feel good, chat. Don't get Joe. Product clothing, the Prime Gaming for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sirs and cheers. And you know what? I think this first run's gonna do it. Watch. This is the first run of the day. We got this in the bag. I can feel it. It's in the bag. Just Stewie and Brian together. I think when they made the theme, it was much earlier, and they only have Stewie. Is Code wrong? Last time we got opera singing in a Resident Evil game? Maybe. I don't actually know. Boomhauer's better than Quagmire. Yeah. Thoughts on the Quagster? Only negative. I have no positive thoughts on Quagmire. Any in the remake? Maybe. That is a good question. And today is gonna be a good day for the code, I feel, chat. Look, I didn't get turboed immediately. That's a good sign, I think. At least one can hope. Starting out strong? Yeah, I think so. Also, I hope, I think once a week Code Veronica grinds feels pretty good right now. Like, for a while where I think we had, like, up to 3 times a week, then 2, and, like... I might fill this in after Ao Oni, maybe, but, like... I don't know, I feel like twice a week, once a week Code is pretty good right now. Especially since we're a lot better than we were. Oh, some emotions. Oh, it's a beautiful game. Silent 2 is one of the best to ever do it. There's a reason why it hits as hard as it does. Oh, Veronica? Yeah, Mystery. I'm a bit of a fan. The code has reformed my life.
security box.
For the code, my life was in shambles. Now, I'm feeling a lot better, chat. The first time playing it? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's see. Does it sound like to turn 25? I guess it is, isn't it? For some line today. Also true. How's it overall? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good YouTube chat. How's it going, eggs? What time am I? Oh, I'm West Coast. Also, I'm feeling a little better. My neck's still kind of weird, like right here-ish, but like, I think in a couple more days of rest and I'll start feeling a lot better. Still getting in the zone. Am I playing? This is a PS3. Oh, that reminds me though, I actually have to get a modded PS3 soon, don't I? They got infected by a virus. Oh, of course. Nice eggs. Also, chat. I'm already landing the red feed. Like, holy shit, dude! Look at this. Am I like? Look at this intro. That's just on Nintendo Switch. Well, I mean, it happens. I don't know what to tell you. It's on the Xbox. Yeah, so the SSD isn't too bad. I think what I'm trying to mod mine to do is like... I know you can get door skip on console, and I have to figure out how to do that. It also probably wouldn't hurt to have a backup PS3 for all my shit. Also, what was that turbo? I guess I missed the button, maybe. How you doing, Nim Sparkle? Hope you're doing good today. Also, I should not have taken that line. So, there's the Eastern. Nice. Wait, what? Fuck it, we'll keep it, why not? I didn't think I actually made that, though. I started mashing grab. Chat, that went from kinda good to bad. Rob Dad, thank the Prime Gaming for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Hope your day has been nice. Code, it is indeed the code. Like, I feel pretty good about my time right now, but I would still like to get that ultimate time I'm looking for. I think it'll be very good to land that. Gallon will be doing good. Not bad. I can make up the time. I'd rather keep the first run. I don't want to be like, you know... I try to avoid just resetting graveyard all day long.
Items you have in the security box.
I'm not a huge fan of graveyard. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for me though. Like, I think I need to buy. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Have the price of SSDs gone up? They have, haven't they? Dude, I got the cool line. I love that. Yes. Fuck. How about like a really cheap one? Like one that's like really low end. I deserve that. SD card? No, SSD is like a hard drive. Yeah, Happy birthday, Bob Daft. Hope you had something fun planned for yourself. Coming up this week, maybe. 2 terabytes equals 3. Oh, I don't need 2 terabytes. Probably do it like maybe... Oh, I don't even know if I need that much. Like, admittedly, I don't know if PS3 games are, like, super big. I'm out to invest in that. Might be kind of annoying, but I could probably get that. Yeah, maybe chat give a round of Phil's birthday mans for Bob Daft. How's an A-bomb? Your highest streak ever? Yeah, there's some pretty big streaks in the stream. Pretty good, pretty awesome. Yeah, so I know I don't need like a super fast one, and I don't need like it's weird. I think it's like any SSD would work. It just has to be an SSD. I don't remember why. I think it's something like the PS3 can only handle so much at once. So like the benefit of SSD is good with just an SSD, and you don't have to worry about getting like a high-end one. Something writing speed. I don't recall, but shenanigans of some kind. Thank you. Yeah, and hope you have fun with something. There's a lot of August birthdays in this stream, by the way. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just noticing because like a lot of birthdays lately. And also, I have an August birthday. I know the feeling, chat. Nice. Yeah. You saw ghosts today? Did you see any goblins? Da 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 do 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 do. Probably no, you could actually be getting haunted, but yeah, I'll be turning old. Nice, yeah. And how will you treat yourself to something nice, Bob Daft? For a lot of the birthday havers in August. I see a saddle one. Yeah, that's what it is. It's really goofy on how it works, but like, I know it saves a little bit of time in games. Merrick, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. All your day is nice. And like, how's it going, Romic? Hello. I'm not super worried on my end. Like, I have another, like, PS3 that has, like, my beater one. I was thinking I might want a backup, because, like, it wouldn't hurt to have on hand. Maybe I can take it for traveling. Like, if I go to, like, GDQ or whatever, and I need to take a PS3, I can take that one. Although, it's funny, I have taken my current PS3 to Japan. The one I'm using right now. But I don't know. I still feel like I wouldn't want to have, like, only one of these, you know? That was good. I'll be doing good. But also, I should mention, I'm not, like, buying another PS3. I already have, like, I have a couple around my house. Just because I acquired them throughout the years. Mostly on accident. I hope that wasn't too far in. Alright, we're good. What games to the birthday stream? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna do 2 things. One, I was just gonna do a games I feel like, because I think I have a front page day with that. That'll be fun. And then... So I have a game in mind that I would like to do for, like, a birthday stream. But chat, alright, I have some problems with the game I want to do. Because that game has a very particular reputation. And I don't know, I feel like when you play that game, there are certain accusations that are made against you. And I'd rather not have that. So I don't really want to play that game, but I do, because I think the game's really cool. But you can't play the game without the accusations coming up, because they do come up. Yeah, we already run Lollipop Chainsaw. It's not a game we played. Birthday games are usually casual games that are a little bit, like, off-genre. And, hold on. They're off genre for 1, and 2, I may have played it before when I was younger, and it's usually a stream debut. So it's usually a game I kind of like. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, it is one of the Sly Cooper games, yes. Yeah, you might want to refer to the speedrun list before guessing, by the way. I played or ran a lot of the games that have been guessed. It's Life of Chainsaw, Bayonetta, and, Catherine. I've played all those. On stream, in fact. Yeah, no, it would be the Sly, it would be, one of the Sly games. Problem is, though, let's say you like playing the Sly games, everyone immediately calls you a furry. Which, yeah, no, there's a large furry audience in those. Really? Yeah, no, it's, I get, like, you ever hear the phrase, where there's smoke, there's fire? Which is why I'm kind of against streaming it. We already played on Uchambara, chat. As Barrage. That's a mini. It's going all right. Following the code. There's controversy. No, there's not controversy. It's more the fact that if you stream the Sly games, people assume you're a furry. No. I think like Sly Cooper absolutely beats out Sonic for that. Like Ratchet and Clank, I could see being closer to like accusation. Oh yeah, Golden. What the fuck? Well, it doesn't mean it's not a great game, but I get why people make the accusation. I totally get it. Well, I don't have to do it though, is the thing, Chad. I don't have to invite that energy in. I can just not do the game. I can pick something else anyway. No. That's what I said, thinking about it. The same team make the Spyro games? No. I think Sly Cooper's made by Sucker Punch, who made Infamous. Also, yes, I believe Reese is more on point. I'm very, like, I don't know if chat knows a lot about the Sly games at this point. I actually don't know a PlayStation game that has more of a furry audience. You could probably ping Juo and tell him about it, and he would immediately, like, immediately chime in. Everything will be an open world Resident Evil? I don't know. I do believe Star Fox Adventures also falls under that umbrella. That would be one that falls under that. What's my sign? I think Virgo. I'll play whatever I enjoy. Right, but I also enjoy not being called a furry. I don't have to do it. It's the point of the matter is usually for a birthday stream, I just pick whatever. I do not have to do the thing. Also, I absolutely do care because I have to read it. Infamous instead. I think I've had enough of the Infamous games. I like them, but yeah, I've had my fill of Infamous. Oh. Footman, not furry. I'm not a footman either, but I don't know. I think that one's a little bit, I don't know. I'd rather fall into that one. That's humor. Oh, no, I know. I thought about Infamous before. Oh, even not Infamous as a sub-goal in the past. Dude, my hat is not holding everything. Boom, 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 boom. I'll think of something though, chat. I got a whole month. I do not want to be a fan of furry feet. Dude, what a fight. Okay. Are you really that judgmental over playing games like that? Probably, yeah. And people are judgmental over basically anything. It's human nature. Red lights don't work. I should probably just pause that incentive, but I keep forgetting to do it. At some point, I need to buy a new remote or another find another thing. I'm wondering yesterday. Also, nice turbo. Yesterday, I more or less just kind of like got the VOD uploaded, made some other VODs, passed the fuck out. I could do it now, or you know, whenever I have a longer wait. Actually, fuck it, I'll do it now. I'll remember to do it now. I can pause the reward. Change it to blue only? Well, no, at that point you're just wasting channel points. Yeah, I should be able to pause it. I'll do it now. Remembering to do it now. Well, yeah, so I've said it before. Long story short, one day my phone fell in my pocket. And apparently before my phone fell in my pocket, the remote to the lights also fell out of the same pocket. And my phone landed directly on top of it. It went from working to not working. I don't have another remote that works. There might be one lying around the house, but I don't know where. I'd have to look for it, and it has been rather low in the totem pole for things. But I do like the color red. It's more the... I quite literally can't change it if I wanted to. Which the funniest thing is you may be wondering, why is it always blue? I can't even turn the lights off. That was the last color it was left on. And what I end up doing is I walk over to the actual power supply, I unplug it every night after stream. I have to physically walk over there and unplug it. You know, the clap features? That'd be funny. No app? Yeah, no, these are pretty simple. I think they use like an IR remote is the name of the thing. And then, I refunded it. You're good. You're good. I've been refunding anyone who's been redeeming it, so no one's wasting any points. The other thing, though, is I haven't really been too big on wanting to do too many upgrades, because admittedly, I've been saving and waiting for, hopefully, winter. To hopefully acquire a place, a new office. New streaming area. Ironically as well, that's actually why I've been streaming a lot more than usual. It kind of sparked a wave of everything in my life to change a little bit. What's the hardest and easiest boss to fight in RE history? I don't know. Also, what the fuck was that zombie? Good question, I don't know. I mean, hardest is probably, I think, Infernal Nemesis. RE3. Without any, like, New Game Plus shit. Easiest? Oh, probably like the Albinoid. You don't have to fight him, you just run away. Like, ironically, I think one of the Code Veronica bosses might be the easiest. Kind of ironic to think about. Nah, Black Tiger is still pretty difficult, because even though you don't have to fight him, you could get caught up on the door. Rev 1 Infernal's pretty well, too, yeah. Fire grenade is done. I mean, I suppose that's true. But at that point, you can also have the, what, the Elder Crimson. You can have Oh, even Tyrant. Like, a lot of RE1's really not that hard. Like, Tyrant goes down in a single Magnum shot. And you get the Magnum around that time of the game anyway. Oh, shit, what am I doing? Either way, I don't know what the easiest would be. I'm pretty sure there's something easier between all the games that, hell, probably easier than Black Tiger even. Because, like, I feel like doing nothing is, you know, easier than doing something. So you don't want a boss that just dies over time naturally, or something that you can entirely ignore. Which the spider in this game, yeah, you don't have to fight him. You just walk past him. You have a single item, walk past him. It's pretty easy. Anyway. Not gonna think too hard about it, because if I start thinking too hard about it, I'm gonna start, like, moving the wrong way. Ah, this wolf, we'll be doing good.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh! Hold on, Evelyn. Evelyn RE7. Honestly, I think her. For a final boss, she's way too easy. You don't even have to aim. I guess the first phase is a little tough, but... oh well. Could've saved time on that split shot. Yep. It's a very fun thing to do, Sybil. You pick up the mouse, just... oh yeah, I don't know why that reminded me. Chat. I've been hearing the news that the Ice Cream Man movie is apparently awful. First thing I read waking up was, I guess a lot of people saw early showings. And, not a lot of fans of the Ice Cream Man. That's the tomato will be doing good. Who would have thunk? I guess chat, maybe. Suppose AI gen stuff in the movie. How do you AI generate ice cream? The ice cream is AI generated. Why not just get actual ice cream at that point? Like a lot? I don't know. I've just been hearing some of the complaints. Oh shit, dude, I'm going the wrong way. Also, chat, I do actually need to play an ad right now. So I'm gonna do it now. So the channel, Prime Gaming. We're just walking back. Then we get Yowie Hill. We'll be back in time for Yowie Hill. Not surprised, it's Eli Roth. Right, but like, Thanksgiving was solid. It didn't have AI. I didn't know Eli Roth was like a big AI guy. I guess he hasn't really made a movie since Thanksgiving. Weird sexualization of teenagers? Yeah, that sounds like Eli Roth. Aren't most horror films hit or miss? Depends. I think real life quiet ice cream would be a lot better. I agree. Watch Obsession was good. It was good, wasn't it? I liked Obsession. It was a very nice movie. Definitely the best movie I've seen this year, and apparently that's not going to change anytime soon. I mean, I guess the only real competition Obsession has for me at the moment would be, Other Mommy. Other Mommy could be good. Right, but Dune 3 is not really a horror film, is it? All good. I usually only watch horror movies. If you're doing all movies, I guess the movie of the year is probably The Odyssey, right? Like that's the one everyone was talking about. Remaining Silent 1? Yeah, next year, 2027. First, we'll be getting a new game called, Townfall. Odyssey, these nuts! Got him. Now I gotta get chat with that one. See, they got me with that the other day, and I've been waiting to get it back. So, okay, great IMAX, nice. I know, Resident Evil's turning 30. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad to hear Spider-Man's doing good. I like Spider-Man. Also, chat, we're back in perfect timing for the ad. Are you ready to embrace Yowie Hill? That's coming. Yowie Hill, more likely than you think. Yowie? Yeah, because they have giant hands. And when those giant hands hit you, you're going to be saying Yowie at the end of it. Surely that's what it means. Ow. Okay, one hit ain't bad. Close one. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Real movie of the year is Signalis. Ah, of course. Signalis, chat, huh? How could I forget? Hi there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good today. We're, doing the code. Mystic the Urge, thank you. The raid. Welcome on in. Oh, this ship is nice. And coding, we are. I do the big hand on Jackass the movie. Honestly, it does, doesn't it? Spear. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're doing the code. You're doing Doom. Well, it was fun. Code Veronica. It's a good game. What can we say? It's a damn fun game. We're doing the code. Been feeling it. It's been a good time, I would say. I'm hoping to have this game ready for, I guess GDQ time. The only downside is I have to learn about modding stuff, the newest one. Well, Veronica's out 2027, so AGDQ would be before Veronica comes out. I'm hoping to get this game in. When is GDQ? I don't remember. I think the very beginning of January, like January 4th, I think. I don't remember. It's gonna be a remaster? Remake. A full-blown remake. And in fact, it will not be a remaster of Code Veronica. It's gonna be a remake where they drop the code, and it will only be Veronica, in fact. No code, all Veronica. Just Veronica. Hold the code. It's coming. Will you play as Veronica? Maybe. Alright, Alright, not a great run, not a bad run. We'll keep it. Gross is gonna make them probably pretty gross about it, I guess. One could hope, at least. But, yeah, I have been feeling pretty good about this. I just need to get my bots ready, really, which, well, hypothetically, let's assume GDQ games are September, right? I mean, sometime in August, yeah, I guess sometime in the next month, I'm gonna have to get a modded PS3. Stairs work just like OG stairs? What do you mean? Ow! Sure, I'll take going on. Yeah, that's how it works. That was old Resident Evil. Yep, 1996. Yeah, the stairs are basically a room activation. So you push a button and go upstairs. Yeah, sorry, I forget about that. I forgot stairs back in the day weren't actually like stairs. How's Skylight? Hope you're doing good. Howdy, Cringy. Hope all is well. The OG didn't have the mechanic. Well, maybe Jill learned how to climb stairs properly, and Claire doesn't know how yet. What's the timeline for Code Veronica? Shortly after 2, about a month after 2. 2 and 3 are also during the exact same time, basically. So it's basically an immediate follow-up to 2. Claire has... she's searching for Chris, and she finds Chris. Really? Are you kidding me, man? How's Kevin Ezekiel? We'll have fun. Thanks. How you been doing? How's it going? It's nice. Sorry to hear, Fringy. You're chilling? Nice. Imagine you're having fun with the RE9 randos. I know the season is starting. It's randomizer season. So I'm waiting for that RE7 rando before I do a dive into rando slop territory. Rando, baby. Good timing, too. Because I'm pretty sure the, the last trend is, like, over, so now the new trend is in. It was, like, the perfect jump. Forever retired fella? Hey. It's a good time. Okay, not bad. Isn't that Ada? What about Ada? No, I never got to see Jackass Best and Last. The last movies I watched were Obsession, Undertone, and The Mortuary Assistant. Obsession, very good. Undertone, quite mid. Mortuary Assistant, really bad. Oh, that's a nice guy, Wally. Oh, chat, we have a lot of fun stuff coming up, too. Oh, yeah, I should bring back Onimusha speedruns soon. I could have done it this week now I think about it. Yeah, I heard very good things about the back rooms. Very good things about that one. Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it. Never really got around to it, so been wanting to check it out. So yeah, how's retirement, Mr. Zeke? I'm part of the RE movie. Same. I'm excited to have a good director directing the movie. Less stressful. Yeah, that's how I think I was joking yesterday that when it comes to like submissions, like I'm not even thinking about HGDQ. I'm starting to think about SGDQ. And that's how ahead of the game you gotta be. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about SGDQ, chat. I'm thinking about HGDQ 2028. It's not even about next week, it's about 2 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now. Any plans to play all the Resident Evil games like I did all the Silent Hill games? Not really. Like, maybe if we do, it'll be a lot closer to the release of Veronica, but even then, like... God, there's so many fucking Resident Evil games. Maybe the Prime of Gaming nice guy well every 6 months. Cheers. Cheers. Sure is, yeah. Also, the problem with all the Resident Evil games is, like, I don't know how you count all the Resident Evil games. Like, are you counting, like, all versions of, like, all games? Like, you know, RE4 iOS, RE2 Gamecom? Because, like, some of them are unique enough where they should count. Hell, I don't even know if Maxi ended up doing all of them. Because I know he did, like, all of the major ones, but, like, I'm definitely assuming there had to be a few that slipped through the cracks. Like, did he do RE4 iOS? I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but, like, did he? Did he do RE2 for the Gamecom? The Generation? He might have. I don't actually know. I don't know the full list he had. Can you even emulate the Gamecom? So I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I know Starwin has streamed from the Gamecom before. Equip. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. Okay. Chat, I don't need to do that right now is a beautiful thing. If anything, wouldn't it make a lot more sense for me to just do all the Claire games? Like, it would make way more sense for me just to go into Claire. It's my favorite category to run. Yes. You like A rank, no glitch? Not really. Like, there's not really a huge difference between glitched and glitchless. It's 2 fights and 1 routing change. Which is basically grabbing, like, what? Hell, I don't even know when you would grab the rounds. Technically, you'd probably do it when you're, like, right now, basically, right? Or, like, a little bit earlier, I should say. Chat, today's a good day, by the way. I landed that. Holy fuck. Like, at some point, I'm going to run glitchless, but, like, I don't know, I'm not super worried, admittedly. Like, from what I've learned, apparently getting a good time in a lot of the other categories is going to be very, very swift when we do it. Like, good news, chat. Basically, the moment we go to door skip, I'll probably be top 5 immediately. And if we do glitchless, I can probably get, like, let's say top 3 pretty quickly, I think. I remember we were talking about it last week, and I want to say it was I think it was Vinny, in fact. They said they came back to glitchless randomly, and they immediately got top 3, and they were saying they still had a lot of time to save. And they were showing me comparable times, like, okay, I could probably get top 3 of the way they're describing it. So I might end up doing that at some point. Also, the main reason why I like running this category so much is because this is the most legacy category that the game has. Which means that all the competition is residing in this category. I do think that there's some good competition in door skip, but also there's less of a climb, and it's more of a, like, you're already at the top. Like, all the competition in door skip isn't exactly, ironically enough, the top 5. Like, I'm sorry, like, top 4, like, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, that is my plan. And I just gotta get around to it. Jill was somewhere during RE2. Yeah, during RE2, Jill was also in Raccoon City. Oh, I see. You're saying who tossed Leon? Yeah, so Ada tosses Leon the RPG. Jill, during that time, is being chased around by Nemesis. Oh, it's another counter run. You're doing good. Gotcha, Kaido Kid. Gotcha. Which, yeah, I'm actually feeling really good about submitting this. I just have to get all the pieces together and then get the VODs prepared. And then after that, yeah, we're golden, chat. It'd be nice and dandy. Good luck. Thanks. I have some good news, by the way, chat. This run that we went no reset on went from kind of questionable to really good. In fact, first run of the day, and I know it could have been better, we're going to be very far ahead. I think almost 20. Nice! Dude, I didn't get a hit. I'm gonna own the code. Yeah, like I said, Captain Ezekiel did quite a lot to open my eyes about submitting Resident Evil. Hey Zeke, hypothetical. If I got Veronica into AGDQ and I wanted you to be on the couch, would you go to AGDQ, or are you like retiring entirely from that? Not a gold, it's still pretty good. Alright, I'll take that. Hypothetically, of course. Obviously no guarantees. For all I know, someone else could stymie on this. Hypothetically. Promise him a Steel Admiral. He knows what that is. I know he doesn't want that. Yeah, I would fully understand, though, what, the desire to not travel right after speed retirements.
The self-destruct system has
But I suppose if it gets in, it'll be an open offer. Oh, so anyone wondering, because I feel like every now and again you feel like, oh, Ecdycis, aren't you being cocky about the whole thing? I looked at the Code Veronica files, chat. And by that, I mean, I know what's likely going to happen. And I think I might be in a really good spot. It'd be even better if I can climb a little bit more. And cocky about it. I mean, the thing is, though, I do know there are runners who are better at this game. It's just any runner that is better falls into one of three groups. 1, emulator runner. 2, they don't go to GDQ. 3, They can't go to GDQ. They don't want to, they can't, or they run emulator.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
Part of RTA in Japan. I'll submit to RTA in Japan. I'm gonna submit this game to RTA in Japan. I saw a Swordfish on this game recently. Dude, if Swordfish got good enough at Code Veronica, I would challenge him to a race for this game. I totally would. I'd be down to go back to Japan.
The self-destruct system.
What, language barrier? I suppose there's that as well, but realistically, events are fine having non-speakers because they can have people on the couch who can do it.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
When I went to Japan, I don't really speak Japanese. I either one, practice specific commentary, or two, I have someone commentate for me.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
You know, one of the two.
The self-destruct
Bum,
system
bum, bum.
has been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
But yeah, I gotta think about I want to submit to RTA in Japan. Ironically, it might, like, I have some weird ones. Maybe Code Veronica and, Parasite Eve.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
How's it going, Mathman? I'll be doing good today.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
I hope the day has been nice. Now, can you imagine this run gets the PB, first run of the day?
The self-destruct system has been.
I mean, it could happen.
All personnel, evacuate.
Could happen.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Could happen.
The self-destruct system.
Has been activated.
All
Personnel evacuate immediately. That'll be a good start of the week. Also, Sony Game Day announcement for... Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, they had their AI slot video. I'm not sure why they did that. Like, at that point, why bother having a Stellar Blade music video? Like, I actually don't get that part more than anything. Oh yeah, I don't know why that reminded me. Chat, I listened to the new Avenged Sevenfold song. Someone recommended it the other day. Or they told me I should listen to it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Until detonation.
It's, New Avenged Sevenfold? Yeah, they made a song called Statica. It's a song, alright. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Good morning, Lingzy. High praise. Yes, I'm at that. 1, 2, 5. Dude, I want to say time and it run forward. It sounds...
The self-destruct system has been activated.
It's, yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. Alright, it sounds how I should listen to it, though, because, like, you know, I'd be surprised, and I was surprised. Nice. No, it was not nice. I'll tell you that much, Utah Warrior. It was not nice. It was, Yeah.
personnel evacuate
Bad. You know what Avenged Sevenfold is? They were a popular... I'm gonna say it's a weird genre, but like... It's metal, but like... I think emo-ish metal, like it was part of that wave.
the
But I know they're not emo, but like... I don't know, it's a good way of describing who was like the active fan base of them. It was like, what, the mid-2000s, 2010s emo kids? In metal?
The self-destruct system has been
It's also primarily listened to by people who, how would I describe this?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I don't know, but let's say emo metal. What's next? Listening down a new song? Aussie, maybe. Troubled Youth. Troubled Youth is probably a good way of having it.
Has been activated.
Avenged Middle School? Same.
Personnel evacuate immediately.
That was Midnight King. Well, it's good. How's the run? First run of the day? Not bad at all. Been pretty good. I don't know. Like, how because they didn't quite fall under, like, the My Chemical Romance of being, like, pure emo, but, like, it felt, like, a little bit more edgy in a way. Like, imagine someone who, like, listened to metal and played Call of Duty. And, like, what else would you define them as? Well, I wouldn't say punk. Ruddy, I hope you're doing good today. Sorry for the delayed hello. I had to count out the numbers. New metal? Well, not quite new metal. Like... Yeah! They have a new song, Midnight King. And it is, it is something. It is certainly something. I would say, yeah, like, it's, like, weird, because I also wouldn't say Smashing Pumpkins is grunge, but it's weird, because at the same time, I get what you mean, because they definitely fall under that same wave, but they're not quite on the wave, but they fit the aesthetics of the wave in a lot of ways, and it's weird to say exactly what it is. Because, like, it's mid-2000s to early 2010s metal, but it's not just that, because there's a lot of metal bands around that time as well, and, like... Oh, I have a good comparison. Actually, I don't know if it's still relevant. What would you call Sleep Token? Like, well, how do metalheads refer to Sleep Token? Metalcore. Kind of that same style where it's like they're in the genre, but they don't quite fit. And, like, there's a lot of people who don't like them, but there's also a very strong subbase that did like them. But also, the people who do like them are more likely, you know... I suppose they are a little grungier. Like, My Chemical Romance, I imagine, is a lot more emotional about things. Well, I imagine the Avenged Sevenfold fan is probably getting... Oh, they're probably... Like, they fell into the same group of people who were getting drunk on Four Locos. What else is there? Probably the edgier crowd, I guess. Call it metal for Disney adults. Sleep Token. A generation of drywall punchers. That's kind of on point, but, like, it doesn't fully paint the picture, you know? Can you have, like, Kyle adjacent? When I think of, like, drywall punching, I think of the band Trapped. And, like, it's adjacent to that, but not quite on par. And it's also not exclusive to that. But also, that's not wrong. Like, that's actually a little bit more, like, right... That's on the... It's in the right track. You're back in 5? After you listen to that song, you're gonna be... You might be 7 beers in. Yeah, it's an odd time. It's a very odd time, Jalen. Describe them as 14. See, that works though, but now they're definitely not 14 anymore. They're old now. You know what, chat? May I be so bold as to take this good run and go for Nosferatu? Should we go for Nosferatu? We gotta make a decision right now. Do you think this is a Nosferatu run, or do we play it safe? Did I go to a Sleep Token concert? Probably not. Lucky. I mean, first run of the day, it's not, like, bad, but it's also not, like, fantastic. You know what? Hold on. Let's see how we do in the Moth Hallway. If it's a great Moth Hallway, maybe I don't, but if it's a bad one, maybe I do. It's mid. Fuck it, let's go for it. Why not? I'm gonna go for it. How far up? 13 ahead. I could have been, like, 20, 30 ahead. I don't know. I think being bold is gonna pay off, chat. I'm down. Let's do it. I'm down. Let's do it. Boom. Let's do it, chat. Two grab, okay. So two mid, one good. All right. For what it's worth, chat, there were some classic Avenged Sevenfold songs I did enjoy, but the new one's pretty bad. It's bad. What's with a lot of, like, old metal bands having their midlife crisis songs? No, what? Megadeth did the same thing. That was kind of funny. We just got Sicko Guitars and Richard James. I mean, there's still a lot of bands that are kicking ass, Sedna. Not all bands, there's still a good amount of them that are, you know, kicking ass. I think you also want to do what they want to do, though, right? Tilling the tier 1 for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers.
Big 50.
It is the big 50. 50 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Howdy donk, hope you're doing good. Used to like them. I still enjoy the old songs. Glory of the Code. Chat, we're gonna go for the code, by the way. We're gonna go for it. I think I landed. Backroom is always fun. City of Evil was a great album. It was still a great album. It's not a bad album by any means. I don't know, chat. I think I need to start feeling confident in myself. I think that's gonna be very important for the world of the code. Austin, I'm trying to think, but the last band I saw live in concert was The Who. That was pretty fun. Not the old man Who, by the way, the Mongolian Who. Okay, I'll take that. Not great, but I didn't get poisoned. I didn't get any dudes on me, so. Code demands to go all out just this once. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. That was an Alex. Alright, chat. Sakara. Psycho Stick, huh? Alright, chat. This is where the run comes to die, because I may have just killed the run.
Oh.
I did kill the run, by the way. I did. Well, the run's dead. I'm a macaroon, chat. You know what's sad? I almost had it. I missed two swipes. Alright, one's dead. I missed 2 swipes. If I didn't miss that one round of swipes, I would have had it.
Oh.
Hold on. Alright. I was assuming first run of the day I could be a little cocky. Like 10 seconds. Oh, it's only like 10 seconds. It actually saves a lot less time than I should probably have not gone for it, but I wanted to be a little cocky.
Oh.
Skills. Dude, it's that last little bit of poison. I swear to God, dude. I'm trying to get all this poison out. It's the fucking poison that's doing it to me. Time to go all out just as once, but Galarians? No, Galarians is fucking stupid. You just have to do that, it's an instant win. Yeah, everything in Galarians. When it causes the poison, from my understanding, it's where you're hitting him with the knife. And it's how you're hitting him.
Oh.
Like, I want to get one good fight before we go again. I'm probably not going to take it, like, on the next one, but, like, I still want one good practice since we're already here. Plus, I know I got fucking robbed on that.
Oh.
Look at that. See, I'm a little too far is the problem. And I don't know why I'm just a little too far. Like, you have to be far enough to get damage, but close enough to do damage, but far enough to where you're not going to get the poison. But also, you can get the poison if you're too far, too. Back, welcome back. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
That's a spot. I don't know what I did there, but this is it. I would have been if I hit that, but
I've got you now.
oh yeah, no, it's not the easiest, but you know, when you get it, it's pretty good. I bet it's not. All right, Chad, ready to go back to intro, yeah? Ready to go back to intro? I'm excited for intro. Yeah, intro. Holy shit, I love intro. Intro, yeah. Run the remakes and out of this fight? Of course, I wouldn't have. It's one of the coolest fights in the game. Alright, chat, run died. Yeah, I greeted the fuck out of it. But I think it was a good greed because I, had a bad early game anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Anyway, I gotta play brief at Twitch, so I'll get intro out of the way. So the Chump Prime Gaming, Edge. That was Vita Smith. Are we doing good? Alright. Biohazard. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that again off of my head. But I was like, first run of the day was already pretty good. Why not, right? Mandalore. Like, first run of the day, feeling pretty good. May as well. The burger team removed? Yeah, we did it. When you do it, there's nothing else left to do. We did it. It was a one-time only deal. So, I'm not going to do it again. Care for another burger? No. Right now, channel points are basically kind of dormant, more or less. They exist for chat to feel good for a moment. Or mark their amount they've watched the stream. Good burger? Chat did. Realistically, yeah, we did the thing, so not really much more of a point. I don't believe in just replaying the hits in a way. For one-time only deals, at least. What are you kidding me? Dude, why do I keep getting grabbed here? Biohazard. Numbers, big champ. What numbers? Yeah. Yeah. We'll get a good run. I know we'll get a good run. I tell you, I should have just kept that run. I probably could have had a PB at one. That'll be fun. Next time I'm 13 ahead, I'm not gonna fucking kill the run like an idiot. Let's see. We should be fine. And yeah, a few people were like, oh, I'm gonna redeem it again, but yeah, the reason I removed it is because I'm not going to be buying infinite burgers. It was a one-time only deal. It's also probably not very healthy for me to do that every, like, assuming he will spam the redemption. And it feels right to make something a one-time only deal. Why the fuck didn't she open the door? Nice. Spoon of America? Well, I could have a normal burger, but it's specifically 5 guys, so it's more like the idea of bankruptcy. And then back on the edge.
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Size as well. I've been trying to eat a lot better, and I have been, actually. I'm doing pretty good, chat. You know what? There's a strong chance today, chat. You know what's gonna happen? I'll tell you right now exactly what's gonna happen. Today, I'm gonna get a 47-second PB. Ready? 47 seconds saved. We're gonna get a 139.59. Right after that, I'm gonna go to bed, wake up, and when I rise, I'm gonna step on the scale. It's gonna say 189.9. And I'll have the two-dub. Double. Quite literally the dub. Oh. Manifest it? Yeah, chat, so we gotta get it today. 139.59. I predict all that. I have no influence on lottery numbers. I have influence on these two things. It's less of a prediction and more of like just grinding. I don't think I have control of the lottery. I don't think I do. If I did, I'd win. Yeah. A nice place, very nice. Until I try. Chad, if I had control of the lottery, why would I just not win for myself? Why would I manifest a win specifically for Chad and not for me? How do you know I've not already won? Why would I have already moved offices if I won? I'd have a different background. Also, I don't play the lottery because I don't really leave the house very much. Oh, so yeah, I was pretty bad in Midnight King. Pretty dreadful. Copium? My sum of best is a 139.16. I am very well in the possibility right now of getting the goal I want. Although this is gonna be a resetter. Keep in mind, the actual sum of best is 20 seconds lower than it appears. So, in theory, if I played everything perfect, I can get a 139.16. Let's see. If I won the lottery, will I still be streaming? Yeah, I like streaming. I probably care a lot less about things, but, yeah. I like streaming, chat. I think it's important to have purpose. Can't win the lottery, you don't buy a ticket. Right, but also I'm okay not winning the lottery. Stop the name of the raid. How was Persona 3? That went well. Chat, there's something important that money can't buy. People will search all their lives for it, and it's very important. You want to get sentimental for a second. Went fine, went long. Nice. It was a good time. Speedruns? No. Purpose. What drives a person to move? What drives a person to wake up in the morning and do things? Yes, purpose. Finding something that makes it tick. So. And you can't really have, you know, some purpose defined by someone else. It's something that you decide to find for yourself. And also, don't get me wrong, you know, money's nice, and it is, yeah, it's quite good. Also, yeah, here's the thing, though. Like, I'm not saying this as a, you know, you don't need money to be happy, because that's not what this conversation's about. A lot of people actually end up working jobs to finance their purpose. They finance them things they really want to do. And they have a way of being stable and paying their bills. Purpose is the thing that makes you want to get out of bed. It's the thing that you wake up in the morning for, the thing you want to do. The thing that makes you specifically tick. Some people can find purpose in, you know, what they do for work. Others find purpose in their hobbies. And the answer is not really a one-size-fits-all. The ironic part about it is very often in the pursuit of, let's say, the grind set, like, let's say, hypothetically, the purpose for someone is to simply get rich. What happens when you hatch the tail? When you catch the tail, the grind ends. I say it a lot when it actually comes to speedruns, funny enough, where it's usually better to not get a good time. Like, you want to get, like, incremental progress, but getting world record can be one of the worst things you can do.
The security box.
Sometimes it's wired, sometimes it's not. Right now it's not. I'll probably plug it in later, though, because I imagine the battery might need to be charged. But yeah, no, right now it's wireless. Also, people take time to find what they want to do. There's not really a catch-all answer. There's not really a wrong answer. No, it's pretty chill. Purpose don't wake up because they make money and pay bills. Hey, for some people, the grind set is purpose, and I don't think that's a bad purpose either. I love to work, and I love streaming. If I won the lottery, I'd still want to stream because I genuinely love video games. I think they're very fun. I played them all my life. They're very fun. They're good times. And a lot of what I do is because I want to. There are so many, like, what? Let's say, like, there's a lot of streamers who will do things because they're meta, because they get viewership, etc. I don't think I've ever really operated that way. I do things because I want to do them. Sometimes what I want to do garners, you know, let's say higher view count or whatever. But, like, hell, even going into it, I never really felt into the exact molds because I don't really want to half the time. That's not why I'm doing it. I said my way of also saying that I'm pretty grateful for the position that I am in. Well, again, I wasn't exactly avoiding RE9 day one. The funny thing is, I think I got sick around that time. Like, I don't remember what it was, but like, I think I had to take a day off. I don't remember what the occasion was, but I was man's dead around the time RE9 came out. I think I played it day 3. And then, yeah, after that, I played the game, I beat it. That's the thing, I beat RE9. I did my due diligence to give it a shot, and I liked it. But, you know, I didn't want to play it every single day. Now, right now, in the world of horror speedrunning, horror streaming, a lot of horror streamers are going to start doing RE9 randomizers. Why? It's trendy, it gets good viewership. It's fun to do the randomizers. There's also waves of streaming as well. Like, hell, Code Veronica was actually trendy for a little bit. That trend ended up falling behind with the release of Welcome to the Game 3, where a lot of people who were doing Code Veronica ended up hopping to Welcome to the Game 3. And now Welcome to the Game 3 is falling off, and now, you know, people are probably hopping over to RE9. Or back to RE9, I should say. Sleep. Have a good night. I can't believe this guy turboed. And hell, everything in my streaming journey for this instance has kind of been doing what I want. Most people who are speedrunning games do not pick Clock Tower and then Franbo and then Town Hall Homecoming and the arcade. And that's, yeah, I like doing what I want to do. Well, Jackass was much later. You know what? I'm excited for new games, too. It's not like I don't like new games. Like, hell, we're probably going to play a lot of new games soon. Onimusha, Sound of Townfall, Veronica. Nah, time just kind of comes for it. Like, games usually have a couple weeks, maybe a month.
Please deposit.
And then also with RE9, it just came out. People are going to start doing it. Hell, I imagine a lot of horror streamers probably follow Dist and Bach pretty heavily. Like, whatever they're doing, they're probably going to start doing. But it's funny enough, I think Bach pivoted from Welcome to Game 3, now he's doing RE9 randomizer, so everyone else follows in suit. A lot of people hunger for the piece of the pie. They hunger for the clout, they hunger for the dub. Or they love the game. There's a variety of reasons why I might do it. It's damn fun. But I don't know, chat. The point I'm making is I think purpose is very, very important. It's not bad to do these things either. Hell, like, I guarantee you right now, like, I'll go with an example that, you know, I probably bring up a lot. Like, Captain Ezekiel saying, oh yeah, it's a very good time to be a retired streamer, because yeah, that guy loves doing the randomizers. He's on there day one. Dude, you know he's been testing RE7 randomizers? Like, that man is fully, he loves Resident Evil Rando. Like, that man, he is a big fan of it. And him doing RE9, yeah, no, he ran RE9 at GDQ. He loved playing RE9. Like, that man loves RE9. He likes new RE a lot. And also, the funny thing is, I also think any reason to do something is perfectly fine. I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, he loves RE3 make too. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, the handgun only run? Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. Anyway. Purpose is important to have, chat. Oh, Sazimith, I hope you're doing good. I think it's very important to have purpose. Am I golden? Oh, close to gold. Okay. Close. Like hell, it's kind of ironic too, because of the Code Veronica. Yeah, I even say Code Veronica was trendy for a bit, and I started running it again before the trend, and I got very lucky with that. So I'm pretty happy with that. I guess another thing too is purpose doesn't have to be successful. You don't have to be good at purpose a lot of the time. I know a lot of people want to be good at purpose. But for a lot of people, they probably support their hobbies by getting a job. That is why a lot of people work, so they can support themselves. And do the things they probably really want to do. You don't like Carlos's hair? I like Carlos's hair. Like, hell, Chad, my old job, you know, one of my hobbies. Lately, I've been on perma-grind set because I've been wanting to put myself a lot into streaming because, like I said, I really do love streaming. Like, it's fun. I love everything about it. And it's something that clicked very well with me, and I genuinely love doing this. Like, even if I, like, hypothetically, I won the lottery, I would still want to stream. I'd probably just be a lot more comfortable with it. And we all... No, some people don't really want to. Some people are private. Some people want to chill. Some people, you know, yeah, they want to play Warhammer 40k. I used to have other hobbies. Admittedly, though, a lot of the hobbies I used to have are kind of blocked by the amount of room I have. Like, hell, I'd probably, if I, I'd won the lottery, I'd probably start doing other hobbies I had, including music-based ones. So, playing guitar and bass again, collecting records again. Stuff like that. I used to collect vinyl records like crazy. Nice. Yeah, I have a closet full of them, and I even have a record player. Like the stack of boxes behind me. One of them's a record player. That big white one, that's a record player. The thing is, though, right now I'm kind of just, you know, waiting to have more space. And I've been throwing myself into my work so I can make everything in my life better. Walking? I've been walking around more. It's been nice. I've actually started walking. I've been liking doing that. I suppose that is a hobby, isn't it? But, yeah. Like, what do I have? Yeah, mainly music-based ones and, oh. And streaming. I also like watching movies. Like, movies are fun. I like the movies. Horror films specifically. You know, collecting? Is it that collecting is not quite a hobby in the same way that creative hobby's a hobby? It's not like collecting does hit a word for it, not that. Ah, gotcha. Collecting records is better than collecting video games. I mean, collecting anything has its own, like, ups and downs. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Spoopy. I went the wrong way. No, so I used to have it set up back, before I moved here, but I don't have any room. That's the problem. I don't have room for it.
Biohazard.
Like, I would like to get, like, nicer speakers, get, like, a full setup so I can listen to albums, like, daily or whatever, and just have it on while I'm existing around the house, walking around. Like, chat, that would be ideal right there. What I would like to do is I would like to have a living room that I can make my own and have a record player set up in there, and then I could just walk back and forth repeatedly. Just keep walking back and forth while I put on an album and listen to the records I have acquired over the years. And then I could have more room and even have a dedicated shelf, and I could pick them out very easily. Because I think that'd be great. I think that sounds awesome to me. I love that. It's also kind of funny in a way, chat, because, like, as we are with a, what's the word? Let's just, of course, Dylan, of course. Howdy, Yoni, hope you're doing good. Pretty awesome listening to vinyl records. That sounds fun. I used to buy more albums, but yeah, lately I haven't been able to, like, I've been buying as many because I don't have room. That's the main deal. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, well, first, Suburban Sweets, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Hope you are doing good. So, I don't think there is a lot of bad purpose. Like, there's probably some bad purposes out there. Some people have wicked minds or whatever. Some people want to do wicked things, like as in dad. But for most people, even if it's weird, I do think that the world has evolved quite a lot, as the world of hobbies, entertainment, etc. It's kind of weird how much anything has kind of blown up to weird degrees. Like, I'll use a fun example. A YouTuber I like watching, I mentioned him quite a lot. Board Game Man, the Camp Sandwich guy, right? The man has a YouTube channel reviewing board games, both weird ones and, like, mainstream ones. And it's kind of weird to think how many board games exist that are strange and odd, and how people like these board games. Which, just think about that really quick, about the idea of board game videos getting excessive amount of views in a way. That's awesome. Some people get really into anything. There's not really a lot of bad that happens. Like, you'd be really shocked. Hell, I have a career basically playing old fucking horror games. And new ones. And weird ones. Now Trevor's been board game. I thought it was more fun in concept than in practice. Always more fun playing with the tools than actually playing it. Leon Lionheart, thank you for Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Also, I keep missing the red feed. I got it first try earlier. Why do I keep missing it? Thank you. And yeah. I guess I think about that quite a lot, chat. But something more importantly as well, I can't imagine someone, like... Because I talk about it a lot. I stream a lot. I stream a lot, right? For anyone who doesn't know, I think last month I had 180 hours, and then in June I had 220. And that's not even counting things like, let's say... Hold on. That's not counting me making VODs for the VODs channel, me doing the shorts. I need to get back on the shorts, by the way. 220 hours streamed. Like, that's just me hitting the go live button, being live on Twitch, let's say. And hypothetically, a full-time job is probably about 160 hours of, like, let's say, pure work. Like, you're on the clock for 160 hours, I think. About 40 a week. Yeah, and funny enough, that's because I had, one, a week off for GDQ, and two, I had a few days where I was man's dead. That's the funny thing. Right now, the 181 is counting the time I took off for GDQ week. If I, like, this month, oh my god, dude, I want to see the month of August. Like, I don't hit man's dead. I don't hit anything. Like, from August 1st going all the way to, let's say September 1st. Yeah, this could be my most streamed month ever. You know why? One, I want to push a lot of what I'm going to do forward because I like doing this. And two, I like doing this. Like, I like streaming. I can't imagine streaming that many hours hating what I do, right? And I'm not saying that as well, like, oh, what if you have to work a job you don't like? Yeah, no, I used to work 160 hours working a job I don't like. You know the thing is? It's 160. Anytime over that, I get time and a half. I get overtime, right? Now I do it for the love of the game. Back my old job, yeah, no, I worked more, they paid me overtime. That was my job, and they paid me more consistent money than a streamer would likely get, and then I would, you know, I'd pay off my student loan and buy vinyl records. And yeah, that's the thing. Realistically, most jobs, on average, you're probably doing like 160 hours a month, right? It's probably a little bit more than that, realistically, but I think on average, a full-time job anywhere is 160 hours. And I'm definitely not saying that streaming is taxing in that way. Like, it has its own ups and downs, but it's a very privileged job to hold. It's a very privileged thing to do. But I guess the point I'm making is, with streaming and how much freedom you have, and it's playing video games online, why would you do something you hate that much when you can do something that's, you know, much more reliable if you're hating it? And part of the joy is that you have a lot of creative freedom in this, and that if you're liking it, you should be able to do more. And at that point as well, like, for streamers who don't stream, at that point, it's like, well, what are you doing? Like, I don't know, man. Are you making YouTube videos? I would hope. Yeah, and that makes sense. A regular, stable job has benefits, which getting a free bachelor's degree is pretty damn good. Getting consistent paycheck, possibly benefits depending where you're working, like health and stuff like that. Those are good benefits. It's very good. And I respect the full-time jobs very much, because I feel like, as opposed to a lot of streamers, I had one. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of streamers out there who didn't really work a job prior to it. It's also why I am very, like, you know, into the idea of doing 8-hour streams, because this is my job, and I treat it with the severity that a job should hold. I don't like getting drunk on stream, because, dude, this is my job. I think there's a sense of professionality for the most part, barring the occasional shitpost. Like that one game we played. What was it? I think the last time I had a drink on stream, I've had two. I remember the two occasions. One, I got back from Japan and I was gifted sake and soju. Oh my god, I'm choking this hallway. Let's go for a reset. Fuck it, why not? And two, when we played that one game, what was it? The No, I'm Not a Human. I was like, oh, crack open a beer, wait for it to go over, and fucking pounded that shit, dude. I did crack open a beer. They told me to. It was worth it, though. Very nice. That sounds very good as well. And yeah. Sorry, saying 269 months. I mean, it's nice, and that is the funny number. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Surace. You'd run your own game store and hire a yacht club to make the game you're working on if you won the lottery. Nice. Nice. I like game stores. I usually like to, you know, window shop if I'm there. I know it's a little bit more, but I don't know. I think it's pretty fun to check out game shops. I suppose it's very odd, though, chat, but I thought a lot about the world of purpose. And it's something that is very important, I think, to everyone. Anyone. Remembering why you want to do things. And the funny thing is, there really isn't a right answer. Like, yeah. There's a lot of answers out there. Like, hell, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably try doing more music. Like, hell, if I wasn't streaming, hypothetically, I went totally off the radar, you know what I'd do? I have a few things I would want to do. And some of that depends on money, but I have multiple other things that I do like doing in my life and have liked doing in my life. Which either, one, it would be get back into musical stuff. Two, get back into law. Probably either one of those two. Right now, I love streaming. It is a blast, and I am very happy to be doing what I'm doing. I guess I've also been feeling a lot better too lately because, I'm on week 8 since I started the code. We're entering week 8 of the code, more or less. Maybe week 9. Yep, there we go. And admittedly, my life has gotten a lot better trying to, I don't know, mind and body, I guess. It's been nice. I would love to get that 139, chat. I want to get the 139. What the fuck was that? I didn't get grabs, that's fun. Yeah. Ah, you know what's funny too? When I used to work my old job, I was streaming. Streaming started as a hobby for me. That's something I did after work, because I like doing it. I can say I haven't really talked about why I like it, though. It's gonna be weird to describe. Streaming is the one time I could feel like I actually could see the work I'm putting in come out. That would be a very noticeable measure. Nice turbo. I feel like normally, like, you know, when I was in college, I wanted to be a programmer. I was doing computer science. And a lot of it didn't really click with me. I didn't really get how one-to-one functioned. I didn't get what, like, learning about Hello World and stuff like GUIs. I didn't really understand how that translated being directly into a program. And a lot of things are kind of hard to see how they stacked. And you don't really see that uphill as much, I feel like. At least to me, I couldn't really notice it. It wasn't apparent to me. Streaming just sort of clicked. Like, when it got good, I can see. I can very notably see this. The metrics are very easy to see. It was very easily tell how I was doing. Stuff like that. And it's something that, for all purposes, was me. My old job, I can only see how I was doing well. I go there, I fix tech issue, people might complain, I might do good, I don't know. I couldn't really see any real progress, I guess. I didn't really care about the real progress there. Oh, this, yeah, no, I could actively see it. I could see it every day. I could see it anytime I did it.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
Are you kidding me? I might be. Oh, that's Jay. I hope you're doing good today. I might be kidding ya. Yeah, even in college, I was trying to follow the code. I might be kidding ya. There, you can have them. There you go. Yeah, well, originally I was going for computer science, but then after that I switched to law. I have a major in criminal justice, a minor in legal studies, and a minor in computer science. I stream speedruns? Yeah, kind of actually. You know what, chat? This is gonna be kind of funny. Give me a second. I got grabbed anyway. Give me a moment here. I'll put this man up while we wait, okay? Chad, have I ever shown you backyard birds? Basically, this is gonna sound weird, but give me a second. This is a Relose hummingbird. Relose hummingbird. Yeah, no, it's backyard birds. Anyway, if you're wondering what the fuck am I doing, give me a second here. I just want to double check this. Yeah, so back when I was, you know, doing streaming, I would write down everything I did, the average viewership and the maximum viewership of every single day. I'd write down days where I was exhausted, my hand hurt, etc., etc. I'd write down what game I did, what the plan was, how the stream went, basically everything in actual calendars. And I think I had about maybe 3 years of these calendars. Let's see here. Yeah, I think this is the one right before I went full time. Yeah, right here. You can kind of see I have GDQ, Nightcry. I wrote down Damn Son. And I would write down how viewership was. No, this is streaming. This is my streaming history. And I wrote down even my last day. Also, I gotta play. The ad already played. So I wrote down literally everything that I did every single month, every day for a while. I used to do this more often. I don't really do it now. I was in Rambo Rachel. I'll be doing good. Girl who raids too. Yeah, I was showing off my calendar, but like, yeah, no, I can even tell you on certain days. Now, here's a good example, chat. On Tuesday, September 1st, 2020, I was playing Silent Hill 1.
Ecdycis love.
We had 282 average viewers with a maximum of 675. And, yeah, like I said, I had literally everything in here. Like, yeah. So. That's an idea. Yeah, so I used to do that for basically years. I haven't been doing it lately, because now at this point, I've done it long enough where I just know. And that's why I know so much about this shit. It's been a while. I think the channel for 65 months. Oh, sorry for, like, zoning out for a second. I guess I was getting kind of sentimental about how far we've come. Give it a shout out as well. What are you doing today? You're doing Fallout 3. Hold on, Rambo. Oh, we did the fancy one. Oh, thank you. Nice. Yeah, we're about to get back to the game. Oh, hold on. What's our battery at? It's full. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off because... Oh, wait, I could remove... do you like Baby Man? I say you gotta be kidding me, and then I pull him up sometimes. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games, and it's quite fun. Some point like that DLC. Oh yeah, Rachel. Something funny too. Hold on, I can show one more thing. It's kind of fun. I was digging around my room recently and I found something. Wink. It's corn koozie chat. You put a beer in it and you can have corn in your hand. Using yours tonight? Yeah, no, I found mine, where I put it. I had it on a shelf recently. Alright, back to the gaming. Oh, let me go back to mid-menu. Biohazard. Yeah, we're doing the code. Doing the code. I guess what I'm saying, though, chat, is I like what I do very, very much, and I'm very happy to be doing it. I'm doing good. And yeah. Also, I guess more importantly, not, you know, purpose could be anything. All right, we're talking about purpose. The purpose of, you know, what drives a person to go. Oh, funny enough, too, Chad. I think the code has reignited a lot of my purpose. Thank you for $20. I appreciate that. Yep, just in time. I'm about to lock in. I find mid towers. Yeah, computer parts are pretty pricey. I am hoping that I will not have to make a new computer for many, many years to come. Or get a new computer, I should say. No, I will not be fighting Agent Smiths. Yeah, it's kind of getting a little bit sentimental, possibly sappy on the topic of purpose. The raiders coming in. Also, I apologize if I put way more thought into a question that's pretty, admittedly, probably pretty like, oh, what would I buy? I don't know, I'll buy a lowrider. There's your funny. I'll buy a lowrider. If I had infinite money, I could buy anything, I'll buy a lowrider. Like an old man car. Something badass, old school. I'd fuck up the bottom of it, and then spend all my money on lowrider repairs. Living the lowrider life. Alright, meds. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, how you doing, Metal Wallow? Thank you for the sub earlier. 140, goddamn. Damn. Streaking? Hey, there's been some good streaks. And hope your run has been all good, the Rambo Rachel. Aside from streaming, hope you've been good. I'm excited for the code because I feel like I'm good to... I don't know, I feel like I have a good chance of the code to get into GDQ with it. Now, obviously nothing's guaranteed, but like, I don't know, I feel pretty hopeful about it. Got Spider-Man. Nice. There's been a lot of Spider-Man watchers on the stream today, like lately. Too shabby? Not too shabby at all. Dude, why do I keep missing the red feet? I have not mastered Claire's feet, chat. They keep eluding me. I keep missing the red feet. I was saying earlier that I've been doing some wild hours lately, but also I feel like that's a really good thing. Like, I like what I do. So there's someone gets Sleeping Dogs 10% into a GDQ. I know Fruit's been trying. Also, I guess for what it's worth, there's been a lot more sleeping dogs runners as of lately. I guess I started a wave a while back on accident, and there's been a lot more since, and the world record's been broken a few times since then. So I think the odds are ever more likely than they used to be. You know, else is like, oh, really? I got turboed? I gotta say, I was about to get a gold, but that rat fuck turboed me. Chat, that would have been a gold if I didn't get turboed. Are you hitting me, chat? Are you hitting me right now? Right, meow? God damn it. The rat bastard. He fucking grabbed me at the tail end of that. Also, chat, at some point I will acquire a cat. And you know what? Nally said she will hunt down this outfit. She will find this exact outfit. I'm gonna recreate that photo with a cat. I mean, 4 cats. Well, then you need to hunt down 4 outfits. I'm more of a fan of 2 cats. 2 cats.
Please deposit any metallic
They're not
items
kissing
you
me.
have in the security
Oh,
box.
gotcha. I want to get this cat off the screen because I don't want him to block any important details. Should be good. Right? No, okay. There we go. 2 cats, 4 outfits. Yeah, I like that idea. Good woman? Yeah. 3 called Hergy, 1 called Bingles. I'm not gonna lie, so I like the name Bingles, but lately I've been wanting to trade the name for a different name. Because I have started warming up to the name Custard. I do like the idea of having a cat named Custard. It's not a bad idea. I also do like Bingles. Yeah. And trimming has been good, Chad. It has been good. Also, I will say quick shout-outs to YouTube chat. It's been mostly the same the last couple weeks. Like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if, you know, the algorithm stops at some point. But I just want to give my thanks to both John YouTube and any YouTube watchers and or lurkers. Thank you, YouTube chat. It's been nice. Oh, I was going back here, Nightmare. Yeah, no, it's been doing good. It's doing good over there. I know a few people are saying algorithm has been auto-playing, and maybe it is the algorithm still. Yeah, Odie Nick Gillies, hope you're doing good. Hope the day has been nice. See. Alright, not bad. Even with the grab, still pretty damn good. Yeah, I believe liking the YouTube stream does help with that. I believe it does help the algorithm. So thanks for those who do. Yeah, but Sleeping Dogs has evolved quite a lot. Ah, fuck, I typed it in wrong. I deserve that. My mind skipped a beat. Time that loses to do that. Can't say it's GQ anymore. Hey, we'll see. Like I said, usually I wait. You never know. You never know how it's gonna go. I like to make sure I keep a level head on it, you know? For Twitch chat, if you do not know, just as a general recap, YouTube has been doing very well lately. I believe since GDQ speedrunning, or at least our exact brand of speedrunning, has been heavily promoted in the algorithm. And I don't know what YouTube's been up to, but YouTube viewership has been up. Yeah. And I've been saying I am fully expecting and like am okay with it going back to normal, or like a slight boost, I suppose. But for the last 2 weeks, it's been pretty consistent at the what we've been at. Whatever's happening over there, I ain't complaining. People like the code. I suppose that is one of the weird things, though, that very often you never actually know what's happening. Alright, chat, I want to reset this run because I'm 15 ahead, 15 behind. Good lord, I didn't realize how much typing in that code lost. Typing in the wrong code. I should have typed in Veronica. Veronica. The code is Veronica. By the way, hey, like I said, we'll see what happens, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Like, happy to see, but also at the same time, like, I'm not holding, like, try to temper my expectations. I don't think you can juggle between YouTube and Twitch app on your phone. Understandable. So I think what happened, so what my guess is, Midnight King, is I think with GDQ, on the back half of the event, on YouTube specifically, it started ramping up the viewership really high. And I think we're in a really weird position because my name very specifically falls under like the GDQ algorithm, probably because I'm involved with the crypt. And also, in addition to that, I stream a lot. I stream during the GDQ algorithm being boosted, boosting speedrunning content, boosting the very specific speedrunning content we do here, and last and certainly not least, I stream in the middle of the night when people are sleeping. So I think as a result, what's been happening is, in addition to the regulars that are tuning in, YouTube has been auto-playing and recommending the stream like fucking hell. I also think it's a combination of YouTube trying to promote streaming on the site a lot more. So it has been the perfect storm over in YouTube chat. Ironically enough, I think on the Twitch side, GDQ had much lower viewership than normal. On YouTube, though, it was a lot higher because they're doing multi-streaming this year. And even then, I think it ballooned around the time of, like, RA Requiem. Like, whenever that run happened. I think it was, like, what, Friday? I should remember, I watched the run. The World Cup? Well, the World Cup would be more of the detrimental side. That's what I'm thinking as well, Wolfwood. Like, it's kind of the perfect storm of weird stuff in a way. But hey, I'm not complaining. Yeah, Twitch has been a little odd. I guess GDQ is more popular than you thought. Yeah. Like on Twitch in the past, I think they were getting higher viewership, but I think at this last event on YouTube, it peaked around 120K. And then on Twitch, I don't know what the peak was. I just know Twitch was down this year. But also, one of the reasons for that was also been changes with the site, too. Dude, why am I not landing that at all? I landed the first one, and then I haven't landed a single one since. You're learning and sleeping, their view still counts? Correct. So, Can't complain. People have also been saying stuff about TikTok streaming. Although I wonder how taxing that'd be on my like computer and or internet. I have like a third stream. Like I imagine it'd probably add up, right? Plus I'd have to moderate it because I don't think of any TikTok mods. YouTube also did better quality, it's more stable than Twitch. YouTube's also admittedly a much larger platform in a lot of ways. Like, don't get me wrong, Twitch Vive streaming are really cool. But a lot of people pop YouTube on their TVs and basically any device they have. And a lot of people are just more acclimated to it. You know what? Still a good intro, chat. Still a good intro. There's also a lot of the, Twitch ownership and all that that's kind of odd. I've been seeing that new thing, the CEO complaining or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, I was popping around on Twitter, and I was talking about, like, I guess the opinion on streamers or some shit like that. Twitch Ecdycis on TV, is that normal? I wouldn't say it's abnormal. A lot of people watch on TVs. I some people know how Twitch works, but YouTube's like very general is the thing. Like everyone knows YouTube.
Items you have in the security box.
Twitch is like not known by everyone. Most smart TVs have YouTube built in. Yeah, like, I can say right now, like, my parents know all about YouTube. Like, the world as a whole knows about YouTube. Twitch, while it has gained a lot of popularity over the years, it definitely still does not have that same culture entirely, let's say. I know other like countries have different alternatives too. Like, which one is what, Billy, I think? I know that's like, there's Billy. YouTube up on TV after Twitch chat based. That wasn't broken. Have you been good? China, gotcha. I think there's also like a Japan-centric one. I think there's like one that's like just Korea. Yeah, Africa and Korea. Nico. I get them confused because like you have Billy and Nico. Okay, I was like, there's one in Japan that's like really similar, but like I didn't want to say Billy because I know it's not Billy, but it's like, yeah, Nico. Twitch has some good positives. Which a lot of the Twitch positives are based on community experience. So like resources put in, tools people can use, general vibes. Yoku. Or Yuku. Gotcha. Hey, I was thinking of trying TikTok though, TikTok Live. The only problem though is Natalie told me she would not mod for me on TikTok Live. So I'd have to, I don't know if I could focus on 3 chats. You just don't have TikTok? Oh. I suppose that would do it, wouldn't it? Howdy, Donnie. Hope you're doing good. Hope the day's been nice. Alright, this time I'm typing in the right code. It's Veronica. Ready, Chad? That's how you spell Veronica. Holy shit. NTC 0394. Veronica. Yeah, there we go. TikTok Live makes you nauseous. I mean, it's a solid, like, idea, I think. Mainly because I have heard recently that a lot of old school horror has been, like, trendy on TikTok. So I'm kind of thinking maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because, I mean, technically I had the same opinion on YouTube, right? Like, a lot of people didn't want to multi-stream on YouTube, but I was like, yeah, you know, I think streaming on YouTube was a good idea, and, apparently it has been. Apparently it has been. So I don't think it'd be an awful idea. It's more the idea of, could I balance 3 chats? God, that's hard, though. Right, but you have to understand, if I can grow my TikTok, I can get more free eggs. That's what they don't tell you, Chad. It all comes back to free eggs. You're a fan of eggs? Eggs are pretty nice. Like hell, Nally, you remember that one thing we went to at TwitchCon? I don't remember which one it was, but, what was it? What do they have for food? I don't remember what they had. I remember I tried ordering something and they told me we're not that type of bar, sir, and they called me lower class, basically. But they did have good gin. They did have good gin at that place. What? Yeah, I asked a fancy wine bar if they had Washington apples, and they told me we don't do that here, sir. Because it was an open bar, and I was asking if they had the ingredients for one. Understandable, Vigno. I hope you're doing good. I know they had food at that place, but I don't remember what it was. It was like the last TwitchCon now, lady. Do you remember? I know I remember the gin. I think I also remember good food at the Capcom party, though. Capcom party had good food. Jelly donuts are amazing. Nice. 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 There you go, Sabo. Yep. Oh, that's weird now. That's shade. Bonjour, how's it going? You're probably doing good. You don't really remember? Yeah, because I feel like they handed out some kind of food, but I can't recall. Wait a minute. I do remember what they had. They had sliders, but they ran out. I think it was like just like finger food. I mean, they're doing alright, doing alright. Ooh, you know what I still think about though, chat? I went to a Monster Hunter thing once that they're doing. Capcom is doing a thing in Los Angeles. They had a Monster Hunter event, like a pop-up, and they had a bunch of this like cheesecake. It was like Thai tea cheesecake. You know what? I don't even remember what I drank, but I liked that Thai tea cheesecake. It was good. They're like little mini cheesecakes. You know, a guy who ate an entire donut box in one sitting? Based. They might have. They had 4 types, and I don't remember what I got. Green anything? Maybe. Nally still might have one of the menus from the things. Some of those donuts I can eat in one sitting? I don't know. Probably not a lot right now, since I'm eating a lot less. I don't know. I haven't been on the same food grind set either. Yeah, hey Dubs, I don't know if you've been keeping track, but like, yeah, I've been eating way less lately. In fact, for about 8 weeks, I've been doing 1 meal a day pretty religiously. Sunrise is your favorite. Nice. You know what's wild too? Yeah, right before stream I was talking to my dad. And he was telling me he was losing it recently, and then while we were talking about weight loss, I mentioned as I've been grinding the code, I've lost 17 pounds. And I don't know why it just hit me. 17 is a large number. That is a big number. That was a lot larger than I think, actually. And a full tower case on sale about $100. Nice. Well, I'm hoping I can keep going. I want to get to 30. We're not done yet, Chad. We're not done yet. Trying to escape Yowie Hill. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That was a new flow. 17 pounds is the weight of a fat cat. That is true. There are cats who weigh that much. I know, the code's been doing well, though. And I've been keeping it up. That's sad, right? Because of, like, a weird... Yeah, I'll do. It's been good. Now, part of what I want to do as well is once I get this 139, I want to do a before and after. Dude, what the fuck is my hair today, though? I guess I'll do. Like when I started the code and then when I end the code. Donnie, thank you for giving us a Delirijack. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you very much. Dub? Yeah. Which, it has been going good. And I'm very glad for that. Which, yeah, that's why I probably couldn't eat very many donuts right now. I have been quite actually having one meal a day. I've mostly been trying to keep count on what that meal is, but sometimes it gets kind of weird. Like, yesterday I was saying I had curry, but I don't know how much I had. I just know I had one meal. Whatever I had equaled out and maintained, so that's probably good. Probably. Met a dog that was 180 pounds. God damn. That was the Veronica runs. We had one really good run. We're trying to get another really good run. That's a record. Well, there you go. This is bad. I'm gonna reset. Fix my fucking hat. Give me 1 second, Jeff. You can enjoy a song. Yeah, I miss donuts, though. I've not had a donut basically in at least 8 weeks. I finished the curry? Nah, I got half of it. There was, like, chicken and rice today. Luck, thanks, Pokesol. I'll be doing good today. Finished like Yakuza 7. She started the 8. Yeah, I've heard good things about why, that's Infinite Wealth, right? I like 7 a lot. Oh, I actually ended up speedrunning that game. Chicken and rice curry is what you also had. So I didn't have curry rice. I just had regular rice. Oh, there you go. I wanted to have curry, but then I noticed there was chicken and rice. So I was like, I'll save the curry for tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm having curry rice. Curry chicken rice. Today it was just chicken, rice, broccoli. And winning, yeah, feeling pretty good. Wanting to refix my hair. I could play an ad during that, but... broccoli, same. Same. And I am hoping... I'm hoping that by AGDQ chat, I want to be 170. I think in total, I was going to give it, like, Oh, technically everything I'm doing is a part of the code. I had a 6-month plan, and I guess this would be roughly the end of month 2, right? I'm entering week 8 or around week 8. Because right now it'd be right at the end of month 2. So what is that? 12? Wait, no. 16 more weeks to go. 205, feel like a fat slob. I mean, I was 207 when I started. I tried Jamaican food. They've had it once or twice. Actually, I don't know if I have. Maybe. I heard it's pretty good, though. Answer Brock and Meatloaf. Nice. My main thing is I've just been feeling so inspired by the code and a lot happening at once that it kind of kicked into overdrive.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's been nice. Like, I kind of talked to my thought process, and to sum it up, I think as a result of what was the last major gaming event? The Summer Games Fest? Like, all the stuff that's been happening is very tailored to, like, what we do. And there's a very good window at that exact moment in time that I wanted to give myself an actual chance to be able to participate in said window. And curry is nice. Usually it's like a coconut milk sauce with different varying levels of spices, and then it goes on things like chicken. Or like, you know, has like potatoes, carrots, chicken in it, other meat sometimes, and then you put it on rice. And it blends together very well. There's also a lot of different bases of meats. I think the weirdest curry I've ever had was I've had oxtail curry. It's pretty good. Very good curry. I think I had that at a Thai place I went to once. Damn it, dude, why am I not hitting the red feed? Maybe I'm not dead stopping. That could be it. Oh my god. I'm resetting that. I don't like that movement. I do not like what happened there, chat.
Biohazard.
Was it Jamaican? Oh no, I had mine. The one I had was Thai. Messed up on the first menu of the game. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Biohazard.
I'll try different foods. I mean, you could always do a calorie counter, or like one of those apps. There's a lot of resources out there nowadays to find out what you're eating. Pretty wacky stuff. Yeah. I would say, though, chats, things have been good. I've been liking the motivation, and I'm hoping the fire can stick. I do think that what will likely happen is... Actually, at what point do I stop grinding? Actually, hold on. So, I think once I hit 139, I want to go to door skip. Although the cutoff for 139 is going to be sooner than I think. So I've been talking about it, but I would like to, Gotcha, Blaze, gotcha. I would like to start doing door skip a little bit sooner rather than later, because I do need to get a good door skip time before I do anything else. I was talking about weight. I'm talking about like a little bit of everything. It's kind of weird because technically, oh, yeah, no. So I want to get to 139 and 189 right now. Those are my current goals in terms of Code Veronica and weight loss specifically. 139 weight-wise would be a lot. That would be, I don't know. I feel like I'd be very content around 160. 170. Oh, that's a good weight for me. Like, for a while, I was around, like, 180. And I like that.
Please deposit any.
I think the happiest I was around 170 in terms of, like, body health. One 139 would be pretty wild, wouldn't it? That would be a little bit light for me. $25. Nice, very nice, Vosk. Nice. I chat 180. Well, I mean, you can always try to work towards 180. I'm excited to be back in the 180s. I'm very excited for that. I haven't been 180 since, like, fuck, I don't know. When was the last time I was 180, chat? I felt like I chatted 230. Almost 400 pounds. Lost so much of it. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Did I just get turboed by that guy? Are you kidding me? Alright, look, I landed the red feet. Exercise, honestly, nothing too crazy. It's been mainly, like, you know, I walk around, do basic, I guess, calisthenics, I think is what they call it. It's like body workouts or whatever. I'm like, what? No, I'm like 5'8", 5'9". Most of it, Souza, has been diet. I've been doing 1 meal a day for about 8 weeks now. Meaning that my daily caloric intake, instead of being a lot higher than it's been, has probably been like... Fuck, I don't know. Anywhere from 800 to 1,600 calories a day, depending on the day. Yeah, I've been kind of just chilling lately. I've been liking it. I'm liking walking around. Doing body workouts. Thing I'm feeling. Whatever I've been doing seems to be working, so I can complain there. And the same diet? Yeah, it's been nice. It's been very nice. Hi, Primal Pierre. Hope you're doing good. By the way, chat, now that we made it through intro, I do gotta play a brief ad. It's gonna play in a second here, so, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, yeah. Oh, god damn it. You know, it's never gonna get ground, it'll be fun. Want to be in a game as the moaner. Nice. I'm going about 168. I mean... Yeah. I think last time I was really getting into it, I got to like 175, and I was almost at 168. And then I ended up like just kind of tapering off and being around 180.
You have in the security box.
That was kind of goofy, chat. The main reason I want to be 180 is because right when I graduated high school and I felt like I was pretty good on how I felt, I was like 181. And I gained a little bit of weight in college, and my main goal is I want to match what it says on my driver's license. I don't know, that's what I want to do. My driver's license says I'm like 181, so I want to match that. And then anything afterward, yeah, why not? I'll probably lighten up maybe around then, but we'll see. is weird. The other thing is, yeah, no, the lowest I've been probably in the last 15 years, I think it was 175. Kind of trippy to think about. Being in the 160s wouldn't be so bad. That sounds kind of nice. I wanted to hit 168. Hold on. Right now, I'm 190 flat. 168 would be 22 pounds away. 22, right? Yeah, 22. So, I'd have to continue for another... Let's assume 8 weeks got me about 17 pounds. Or, like, 7 weeks, about 17 pounds. 8 weeks. You know, I'm kind of doing the baseline math. My plan was for 6 months, and I did hold it the entire time without dropping. Technically, I would end around 160, right? Like, technically, yeah? It might not be a bad idea, chat. Maybe I keep it up for, until Christmas, basically. When did I start? June? Also, I think I'm still ahead. I think I started around June. Yeah, June 7th, I think. Maybe around June 7th. So that would be December 7th, roughly, give or take. So the question is, can I make it 4 more months? Can I make it 4 more months? I think I could, chat. I think I could. There's a lot of fun stuff coming up. Also, I do apologize if I'm talking a lot about this. I just, I don't know. I guess it's been on my mind a little bit more than usual today because, I'm basically about 1 pound away from my first major milestone. Which, yeah, I'm happy for that. Be proud. Yeah, but I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta take down Umbrella. That's what they say at the end of the game. We gotta take down Umbrella. Not over yet. Except I don't think I'm taking down Umbrella. I'm probably just, I don't know, trying to be healthier, I guess. Yeah, as well, I know a lot of the code conversation. Like, you know, I'm running down hallways to doing doors. Trying to think about a lot of what to talk about during this time. Yeah. I mean, Matt will be doing good. Hope all's well. Thank you for the good luck, Lurking Joe. Hope you're doing good. Exactly, I gotta take down Umbrella, chat. Yeah. And also, I have that fantasy in my head of, you know, I get this game into GDQ, I can tell that story, getting this game in potentially, right before they dump the bucket of pig's blood directly on top of my head. And then I'll hear Nally's voice in the background in my head. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Then I'll cry. Well, I don't have psychic powers, so I'll probably just cry. Remember, that is the ending every time, chat. Then a giant bucket of pig's blood will come down, raining from the top of the rafters of the stage. Are the red feet going strong? Kind of. Exactly, Jorstead, exactly. I don't have the psychic powers, so I can't go on the... So I wouldn't really want to go on a rampage, but... I'll bench press the whole couch. It's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful stuff right there. Nice, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Oh yeah, chat, other thing, I'm feeling a lot better today, too. The last couple of days, I was feeling kind of more on the sick side, but right now, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, my shoulder is still aching a little bit, but barring that, yeah, much better. It's been nice. Yeah, me and Nally have been getting sick, so, it's kind of a little bit worried there for a second. Oh, we're sick as fuck. It's the bad sick, not the good sick. Is Nally feeling any better? Not sure. About the same, I think? Beast of Reincarnation? Never heard of it. I think she more or less is about the same right now. Nice turbo, dickhead. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, I am excited, though, for Onimusha. Onimusha's coming. It's a-coming. Doom, doom. Also, I have a song stuck inside my head. I keep hearing it. It's a good song, but like... Yeah. How's Mark Bear? Good morning. Your code be Veronica. Oh, we'll see how the code goes today. It's certainly a code. Certainly the code, in fact. Casual speedrun, the raid. How was the stream? Oh, it was a good time. We're doing the code. The code. I don't know if you know about the code. We're doing it. Humpy Siren Hundo practice. Nice. We're practicing for. I must abide by the code. True. The code. Interesting relearning the game. Nice. Hey, Siren is pretty tight. At some point, I want to go for the, I want to do, like, all the Siren games. But I want to do, like, the true ending. I don't know how different true ending was from, any percent. I want to do that for Siren 1 at some point. And the spider song stuck in your head. Hey, it's a good song. I'm waiting for that Eugenics DLC to drop, too. I know it's gonna happen at some point. I want to get back to those cats. Kitty House will be back at some point, chat. I don't know when, but it will be back. Okay, yeah. Also, I can do, let me see here. I could probably do this really quick. Nice. Siren. All the night chasing Eugenics DLC. Yeah, I know at some point it's just becoming. Eugenics is a fun time, chat. Oh yeah, I should probably mention, the song I had stuck in my head is Ready to Fly by Masayoshi Takanaka. I keep listening to that song. It's a very happy song. Alright, that was a bad fight, but we'll take it. I think I missed a couple of my swings. But we'll still be, like, ahead, and it's not bad. Also, yeah, no, I'm not going for Nosferatu, man. Unless I have a run behind, I think I gotta not go for it. Makes sense to me. I'd rather have runs make it to late game. Dude, did this guy really turbo me twice? 2 runs, that guy turboed me twice on Steve. What the hell? What the hell? Suppose it happens. What else has there been? What else has there been, chat? What else has been going on? Oh yeah, Tokyo Jungle. I don't know how many of you have ever seen that game, but for those of you who haven't, we're going to experience the joy together. I still wanted to play that game because I think it'll be a really good idea to do so. For those of you who don't know, it's a very obscure PS3 game. And with the PlayStation, like, you know, network kind of, like, going down soon. Well, no, because I don't know what we got. I don't know anything about it. I've never played it. I just know the concept, which is it's kind of like a Darwin game, I think. And my understanding, it's Darwin vibes. Which is, you start as a small animal, and eventually you become a strong, large animal, or something like that. Or a better animal. I don't know. But I believe they call those Darwin's games. I think they call it Tokyo Jungle because it's a future where Tokyo is like a jungle. Am I handling the heat wave? It's been pretty good. Hill basically been cranking the AC, so it only really is kind of a rough in the mornings. But I think the weather's been going down a little bit, so it's been a little nicer. Like hell, my thing now says it's gonna be 90s, not 100s, so that should be better, I think. Yeah, I never played it, so that'll be fun to do a stream of it, right? Yeah, no, I know, Froob was, you know, wanting to do the speedrun of that. Like, he's done it a few times. Like, that's most of my knowledge of the game, and even then, I've barely seen the game. I've only heard things about it, and it's kind of been one of those deep cut games that, hopefully it'll be cool, chat. I'm resetting. God damn it. I've seen the survival mode. Yeah, no, I've only seen like the little bits, and even then I haven't seen all that much. How you doing, Froob? Speedrun's boring. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Yeah, hopefully the day's been nice. You got your AGDQ dubs figured out? Yeah, I did your nature walk and having a nice, healthy brekkie. What do you got for brekkie? Nature walk sounds nice. I've been trying to walk around more myself. I'm liking going in the mornings. Just kind of walk around, like, the house, I guess. Or around, like, outside the house. Somewhat. Nice. Oh, we got some good stuff. This was a bad intro, but I'll take it. Potato, chorizo, and egg. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Not a bad time at all. Hopefully, you had a good day coming your way. And yeah, for AGDQ, like, I'm trying to think about my main stuff. Like, I think I mostly know what I want to do. It's kind of weird this time, though, because admittedly, I'm kind of submitting, like, 4 duds, in a way. I want to get a good PB in this. I think it's coming. Not this run, but I think the next run, or maybe the one after that, will be better. I wasn't trying to fuck up the grab that much. But yeah, it's kind of weird on my end. Like, obviously nothing's a lock, but hypothetically, right? Let's assume I'm, you know, I get in code Veronica. That basically means 4 of my other submissions are throwaways. Because I definitely want this game. And I am banking on this game. So, like, I don't know, maybe I could have another game on backup? Code? Yeah, the code. You can only get if you have the physical game. That's trippy. See, the weird thing, though, is, did you watch that GDQ panel that we've been kind of talking about on stream? Long story short, the Games Committee, or formerly the Games Committee, I think according to the panel, they're now, like, executive producers of content or something. I don't remember the title. It's a weird title. But they were saying one of the main factors of people getting in a game is whether or not you already have a game in the event. Meaning, if you have a game in, it's very unlikely you'll get another one, barring, like, some circumstances. So I'm trying to think, but, like, if I get in the code, then I basically sack any other games. Like, I like the idea of submitting Clock Tower 3, but, yeah, no, if I get in code Veronica, I'm definitely not getting in Clock Tower 3.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That worked. I'm not sure how it'll work, sure. You kind of like them get runners with 4 games in these days? Yeah. But also, that makes you think as well, because in theory, that doesn't only block code Veronica, but after that, for SGDQ, I mean, do I want to try going for like, you know, new Veronica after that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because, like, for code Veronica, I'm pretty, like, my odds are on the higher end, but obviously there are, like, there's ways that I don't get in at all. And it's if a better runner decided to attend the event on a console, basically. The thing is, though, most runners who are better basically fall under they don't want to go to GDQ, or they don't go to the events, or they don't run on console. Which is kind of weird, because basically out of all 3 of those things, I fall into the higher end of that, as shocking as that might sound. So, I don't know. And like I said, like, for anything, I don't hold my breath. A clock tower block? No, I don't think they would take a clock tower block. Veronica hit 2 million wish lists. God damn. Wait, oh, hey, I got the red feed. Oh, Chad, this is the run. This is the run. This is the run. We got it. We got it. Is someone linking things? Is someone posting links to Nightbot? Yeah, be careful. Nightbot knows no bounds. Oh, you missed the... It looked like a link. You're not in trouble. Nightbot mistakes for links if you put, like, a period between words. I hope you're doing good, Brad Plays Dota. You gotta be careful with the periods. Nightbot knows no bounds. Gets him a Townfall. Well, that's the thing. So Townfall likely gets into AGDQ, not SGDQ. Because Townfall would likely fall under the second phase submissions, and it'll be exciting for that. Yeah, because Townfall comes out in September, and it's very likely Townfall will be a phase 2 submission. But the thing is, for phase 2... Okay, I guess. We'll take it. We'll keep it. For phase 2, this is going to get kind of weird. Because... I've talked about this before too, but also the beer is good, Brad Plays Dodo. It's a good beer. With Zeke not submitting it, like, that opens it up to the next runners. So these are the questions. Good night. Have a good night, Miss Darling. Sleep well. It's safe to say Veronica will pop off and release. Oh, absolutely. Veronica is going to be an absolute gold rush of streamers. I'm going to throw my hat in the rings. I actually really like Code Veronica. I like Veronica, so it's like...
in the security box.
I am quite excited for that. Thank you for the follow. But also going into that with Veronica, that opens up the further question on... Normally, like, new REs were ran by Zeke pretty exclusively. Meaning, who's gonna be the new RE now? There's now a power vacuum. How's Order Dusko be doing good today? Hi. Power vacuum, chat. Grace and Rosemary. Well, no. That's a series thing. I'm talking about for the culture of, let's say, speedrunning and the events. Yeah. Because Veronica's definitely going to get into SGDQ. That much is certain. It's more a matter of who will hit that. Maybe I could be the new power submitter. Maybe. Honestly, though, I have no idea, and I feel like the most likely thing that happens... I think... the answer's easier than we think, chat. I think Spicy's just gonna do it. Sometimes the answer's pretty easy. Hey, a gold! Oh yeah. Love getting those, chat. Love getting those. Spicy would make a lot of sense. Unless he just doesn't feel like it, then I guess I'd go to whoever's after that. Nice. Either way, chat, it's a long year, a lot of good stuff coming up. Not gonna worry too much about it. You know what I'm gonna worry about? Getting turboed, apparently. What a dick. But I'm actually gonna worry about those and getting turboed. It's, I'm bringing back Sound 2 remake speedruns. Or bringing back, I guess bringing them forward, I guess. I said I wanted to try bringing that game as like a, you know, see what we can do, because I never really put work into it. I think it'd be a very good idea to actually do that. The code's always something to worry about, but we're doing that one right now. So we should be fine. Keyword should. Nice. Okay, so I got grabbed once. I'm gonna lose the time, but let's still have a good run. This time I'm gonna make actual sure that I also am on the grind for Townfall. I kind of missed out on speedrunning F when that happened, and I also missed out on, what's the word? To make? Not missing out on Townfall. Although casually, both games were good. Speedrunning I kind of didn't really dive into. This time I think with Townfall I ought to dive into it. I've been feeling the magic again. So it makes sense. Alright, not bad. How the runs? I had like, alright, my first run really good. I had a little bit of reset hell, but I think we're getting back to good. I've gotten a couple of runs up to the first Bandersnatch. First one was really good, but some dumbass decided to go for Nosferatu. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he thought that'd be a good idea. Cocky, that's why. But I hope you're doing good, Alex. Hope your day has been nice. It was a moment of passion. Yeah, honestly, it kind of was. I don't know, first run of the day being like a no reset after like a rough intro getting back time. I was like, okay, I'm down to be a little bit risky on this one. I just didn't pay off. I almost had it too is the worst part. Like I barely fucked up. But yeah, I think I'll keep the rule that if I'm ahead, I'm not going to go for a risky Nosferatu. I still don't think it's worth it yet. Yeah, I guess the reason I'm talking so much about GEQ stuff as well is because, technically I have to start getting 4 speedruns ready for, like, prepared VODs. I want to submit basically every category. All the main categories. Which, I have to also double check how easy it is to get door skip on a PS3, because I'm not sure how that works, but I know it does work. So we'll have to figure that out. So in total, what's the word? I need to get a commentated VOD of this exact category. After that, I then need to start going to door skip, grind that, get a good time, and then go back to the PS3, get a commentated run on door skip. On the door skip version, then I have to go to glitchless, get a commentated run. I have to go get a commentated glitchless run. And then last and not least, I then have to go to glitchless door skip and get a commentated run on glitchless door skip. Which in total is like 6 different fucking things. I mean, I guess it would make a lot more sense that I should just run glitchless for, like, console for a moment. The other problem, though, is I know the 139 is right fucking there. No, I was waiting to be a little bit better, But what I probably might end up doing is in one of the next Code Veronica streams, probably not like this one, but the next one, especially if I don't get the 139 by then, I'll probably start advancing to other, like, projects with Code Veronica, and then I'll start doing those. Because what I can likely do is I can make a regular Speedruns Explained for the door, regular, like, you know, glitch, not door skip. Later, I can kind of explain door skip and some of the differences with that. Basically, have 4 Code Veronica Speedrun Explained videos, which is going to be really fucking goofy. Because at the end, I need 4 videos of this. I need 4 Code Veronica videos. It's kind of weird how much work's gonna go into this, just so I can have a really, like, you know, strongest possible chance I have for AGDQ code. But like I said, gotta be willing to put in the work, chat. Gotta be willing to do it if you want to. Which, luckily, that also would be a fun little difference where I could add in the Nosferatu fight for door skip. Ah, shit. It would definitely be a lot nicer, too, because a door skip, you know, I wouldn't be wasting, like, you know, a whole run's length of door skip to get there. It'd be like 20 minutes. You make a point? Why would I make that point? I'm not sure that's relevant right now. Oh, you're talking about foreskin. Oh, I see. Well, there you go, then. This Cash, I hope you're doing good. I don't really know how the Veronica virus works, but I don't know. I probably have my doubts. I don't think it's really regenerative. I'm more about the grind set right now. Grind set. Right now we got the code. Hey, alright, there we go. Oh, fuck, that was bad. I'm somehow what? That man will be doing good. Even closer. Yeah, that's a good streak you got there. That was KVR, I'll be doing good. Now you got that Faith song stuck in your head. It's a good song. Damn fine song. That was gonna be a letter. Alright, chat. One run. Do not fucking turbo, man. This asshole has turboed me 3 runs in a row. Are you kidding me right now? I see the rest of the Clock Tower 3 story. Oh, I'll be uploading that to the main YouTube channel, probably next week, or later this week, maybe. Part of my goal is to actually upload those to, the main channel and kind of see how they do. I have 3 VODs uploaded, so I was gonna start spacing them out. Apparently I forgot to upload the Orphan video. I probably should have done that, but that's alright. Oh, no, I did upload Orphan. What am I thinking about? I don't know. Oh, the Orphan speedrun. Yeah! I was gonna do a Persona 1, 2, and Clock Tower 3. I was gonna do the Silent Hill games first to kind of test the waters, and then Clock Tower 3. I'm trying to make sure I just have things for the main channel uploads, because I know I forget. I feel bad, because, dude, the lore channel has basically been, like, dormant for a second, because the amount of streaming I've been doing, which is good, but at the same time, like, eh. Like, I got back on doing that, but... Based off an anime? Never heard of it. But I will say, I think for... Fuck you, Steve. I think for anime, we're gonna do the lane stuff after, after Shadow Hearts was done. I didn't realize that Shadow Hearts would be occupying 4 Saturdays. And it likely makes sense that I should get lane done on, a time where I don't know, I feel like maybe I have to do it sooner. I don't know. Oh, no, we did. We did, boys. We did. I was gonna upload it to YouTube, though, as a, actual video. Like, you know, highlight it, get it, like, all edited, all that. And then kind of package it for that, for a cleaner upload. The YouTube upload system has been very odd lately. Not bad, but quite odd. Well, the main issue with lane is everything that's happening right now. I need to find, like, an open window that just works. Which won't be impossible, but you gotta keep an eye on it. Need to watch lane. Yeah, so that was gonna be the plan originally. We're gonna have, like, a little watch party in Discord, and then play the PS1 game. The only thing, though, is, it's been an odd few weeks, and I gotta find it, odd few months. I have to find a time to actually be able to watch it, with people. I'm not sure when. At least Claire didn't get this. That's good. Alrighty. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. This is probably as good as time as any, because we're just doing the elevator stuff and going to the painting room. So, the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Sorcerer, Stabber, Orphan. That does sound kind of funny. How's Moon Valley? I want to get that neck crack, because I feel it right there. It's not quite there yet. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Also, I guess that was another thought, chat. I was kind of talking about the different weeks and all that. It's kind of wild to think. I don't know, time's been flying lately, hasn't it? Pretty August. Time has been flying.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate.
Activate immediately. Out of the way, dickhead. Oh my god, dude, this room is awful. Alright, hopefully it'll be good, though. Hopefully it'll be good. No, it's not gonna be good. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm not losing that much time. Kind of a bummer, though, because I know I have time save on that one. But I guess, you know, as good as it can be considering I got grabbed and I got the alvinoids. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess an awkward thing, chat. Do I stay sober? Blindside, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Hope you've been doing good. Might as well. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, because, like, I've basically been sober for about 2 months. I think my main dilemma is I don't really know how drinking affects the whole weight gain loss thing, so I'm like, I'd rather not rock the boat too hard. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the code Blindside. Like, I think if I'm, you know, hanging out with people, maybe I'll just strictly social drink still, but like, yeah. Well, that is Silent Hill Orphan. Evil Alessa, character in Silent Hill Orphan. I said Blindside, I want to be dedicated to the code. I firmly believe in this game. It is not a trend to me. I abide by the code. Code, exactly. Morning, Amazing Slayers. Hope you're doing good. Yeah! Like, that's the thing. Like, alcohol can be very calorie dense, and, like, I know there's, like, alternatives. Like, I have, like, straight vodka shots, like vodka ice or whatever, or like vodka soda. But I'm not really drinking that much. I guess the main reason I'm thinking about it is because on Friday, if I do go out, I'll be hanging out with an IRL friend, which they've been sober for a bit, and they're like, "Oh, we can go to a bar after it if you guys want." And it's like, I'm kind of okay not. Like, I don't know. Recovering from surgery. Hope it's been a good recovery. It wasn't in the showers. No, that was Ben. Ben was in the showers. Like, that's the weird thing, Chad. I feel like I'm very okay with not drinking right now. Like, I guess that answers the question, right? Like, I'd like to drink socially, but it's not really social. Why bother for me, right? I would say it's probably good not to be on heavy painkillers. It probably means that the pain's going down. Or becoming more manageable as a whole. I'm Ben. 30 years ago, a bunch of orphans died, but not me. I was in the showers when it went down. And then Ben died in the showers. They got him. Hopefully he'll still be good. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because, like... Yeah, I'm not even thinking about, like, the actual, like, oh, alcohol is bad for you. It's merely just, like, weight-based. Like, maybe when I'm on maintenance, I'm more open to drink, but I feel like if I start drinking, then I'd start gaining weight again, right? Did Ben avoid showers for 30 years? No, if anything, he was very strictly in love with them, but it was a 30-year killing. Shots are usually alright. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. If I drink with anyone, I'm gonna have them, they gotta do shots with me. Maybe I just avoid beer. Great liqueur. Maybe that'll be the move, chat. No mixed drinks, no beers. I just become an old-fashioned kind of guy. God, that's depressing. Not that bad, but... Light beer? Right, but I don't have to do light beer. I can just drink vodka or whiskey or whatever. Dude, I actually did that really... Wait. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Get that hand away from me, pervert. Alright, we're good. Yowie Hill tried, but Chad, I got through there, no hits. Yeah, I guess that answers it. Oh, but I was saying, so like my buddy wanted to go to like one of those tiki bars, and I'm pretty sure all the drinks in like a tiki bar are like, you know, Hawaiian cocktails. They're all like very calorie rich, aren't they? Like, I don't think they have any light options at a tiki bar. That too, Blaze. Mootoonie, glad you came strong. Yeah, I've been trying to keep to the code. And remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I go back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll be good. And hopefully the, you know, helping your legs been good. I definitely know routine's pretty nice at keeping things going. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking whiskey. Like straight, like, not old fashions, but like just, you know, like whiskey on ice or something like that. Whiskey on the rocks. Very nice, darling. You love to see it. There's ways to party without drinks. Right, but like, I like partying with drinks. Like Code of the Veronica, it's very possible we have, Nightmare. Very possible we have. That's the marathon's pretty good. I'm glad it was enjoyable. I'll probably do that again next weekend, probably. There's ways to drink without partying. Also true. On 3 a month. See, I don't really mind the detrimental effects of alcohol. I'm strictly based on terms of weight gain and calorie loss. I know technically alcohol has a lot of detriments on a person, but like, I don't know. I like drinking. Like, maybe I'll make it a rule check. Okay. I think my rule is social gatherings, strictly liqueur. If I'm traveling on actual vacation, like I go to Japan, anything's fair game. I think that's what I'll do. I'm not gonna lie, man. Drinking beers at some of those places are pretty badass. Those izakayas are pretty fun. What is the Walton Files? I keep saying that one girl from that, I think, who looks like the chick from Mouthwashing. And I know nothing else but that. But I think that's what it is, right? I actually get grabbed by this chump. Are you kidding? FNAF analog horror. Gotcha. I mean, I like the design of that one girl. I know something bad's going to happen or has happened to her. But, like, I like her design. Dude! Alright, this is fine. That is not bad for the Yowie room. Not good, but it's not bad. I'll keep that in mind. 6 years, goddamn. Code Veronica was a cocktail. What would it be? Probably something based on Tea Veronica, which... What would Tea Veronica be? It's red, right? I don't know. I imagine something with grenadine. Get that strong red color. I don't know. I feel like all Resident Evil cocktails are going to be red-based. Long Island, of course. You can burn those drinks at rest while streaming. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. I guess I've been sober for like 2 months, and like, it's kind of funny because like, while I do like to party without social situations happening, I don't really care that much on doing it on my own, if that makes sense. You know? Like, as weird as it might sound, like, don't get me wrong, I love to slam them down. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. I think it's a neat party trick that I can drink a lot. But at the same time, I don't really need to. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it's a party trick. It's not really much more than that. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, wait, around winter? Yeah, probably winter. I don't think we're gonna hear anything about Silent Hill 1 until after Townfall comes out. Grandmother's trash? Yeah, I've been enjoying the nice Dr. Peppers. I got water today. I've actually made sure to grab water. I've kind of been bad on that. I've been replacing the water with Dr. Pepper Zero. Now I have no more Dr. Pepper Zero, so I had to grab a water. But I got my water. Oh, shit, Run might be dead. I didn't auto him. Are you kidding me? I have Skies Pull. It's pretty nice. I do like the regular one. Chat, Run's not dead, but I have just turned this run very, very risky. Drinking with friends instead. See, that is the current dilemma, though. That is the dilemma. I haven't really been hanging out with any friends because I've been on the perma grind set. The one time I don't go for it. A lot of my friends are working, they had stuff to do. Funny enough, that's actually why I'm taking out Friday. You know, the grinds. Yeah. You know, like, well, provided me and Nally aren't sick, I'll be taking out Friday. Let's put it that way. If I'm sick, I'll probably be streaming that day, chat. Or, yeah, you know, if me or Nally are sick, then I'll probably stream that day. Because at that point, I don't want to get my friends sick. I think I'll also just watch movies that day, too, but... Here's the good health. Yeah, I'm doing alright right now. Like, my body was kind of rough yesterday, but I know Nally's doing a lot worse than I have. So hopefully she'll be better soon. The run's ahead! It doesn't need to be salvaged, the run's ahead! We're ahead, blindside! Salvage means it's bad. Right now we're doing good. Have a good one, though. Sarcasm? I don't know if that's really sarcasm at that point. Have a good one, though. Okay. Oh yeah, chat, the ironic thing too, the friend I'm hanging out with is a sober friend. Now I think about it, I basically have like maybe 3 friends who drink. One of them I might not be hanging out with as much lately. They're moving, so I'm probably not gonna hang out with as much. Meaning I have 2 friends who drink. Me and Ben, like, one of them likes to drink, and the other one I imagine is probably more indifferent to it, and more is just kind of the same idea that I have. I don't think I'm hanging around any drinkers anymore. But, like, I'm not really drinking. I don't know, it's just sort of weird. Kind of always hung out with drinkers, but... Ever since one of my buddies stopped drinking, a lot of it's kind of been tempered, I guess. Why not, I guess. Also doing skeptical. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is pretty tight. Hope you're having fun, Mr. Cal. Howdy, Dopic. Hope you're doing good. Greetings. So the thing is, at the time, they were in different spots, and also Leon and Jill didn't know each other. Leon was basically day one working at RPD. Jill, at that point, had been, basically, she quit her job and, had been working to take down Umbrella, so they'd be unrelated, more or less. Let's see... I have a good idea, man. Trying the new Street Fighter character. Nice. Very nice. Doing more activities than always ends up drinking. Yeah, I hear that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like to drink, but at the same time, I guess I'm very okay not doing it. Surfing down a whole meat lovers. Yeah. Old Jill. How's it doing? Turns looking good. Yeah, we're looking pretty crispy right now. Pretty crispy. Also, I want to try something. I noticed it in the last run, right? I noticed something very interesting. It is interesting, isn't it, chat? I noticed something very, interesting. Oh, if you're wondering, by the way, just so I don't leave you hanging, the last run I accidentally did it. By the way, I haven't even labbed that out. I accidentally did that last run, and I wanted to try it out this run. Basically, I noticed that if I started on the right side, that dodge is a little bit easier for some reason. I started on screen right and then went left afterward. It was a lot easier to do that dodge. And that is the second time I've landed that 2 for 2 today. So, like... yeah, maybe I keep doing that. Maybe I'll keep trying that. I think if Leon ended up fighting Nemesis, he would win. No. No, absolutely not. Leon was a rookie, and he barely got lucky with Mr. X. Nemesis also wouldn't fight Leon, because Nemesis was specifically targeting Star's operatives like Jill. Nemesis would probably eliminate anyone but Jill, and maybe Chris. Leon doesn't become overpowered till RE4. Yeah, Mr. X and the Mr. X Tyrants were for any general, like, witnesses. And was to clean those up. The Hunters were for general military personnel and, also witnesses, kind of. Like, they're just dropped generally around the city. Well, Mr. X is a lot more dedicated. Yep. So Mr. X was a weaker Tyrant. Yeah. Out of all the Tyrants as well, I think Nemesis may be the strongest. Because, like, they have other Tyrants, but those are, like, once people, or, like, are people who got infected, while the Tyrant just seems to be a straight bioweapon. Right, later Tyrants are weird, because usually it's a person turning into a Tyrant. Or you have something like Birkin, where it's like he was like a guy, and like at one point he was a man who got infected. Like, Nemesis, to my understanding, was much more of just like made in a lab kind of weapon. And he'd be the same, like, you know, as like a hunter, basically. Where they weren't really made out of people, but they were made to kill people. Meanwhile, something like Lady Dimitrescu, I'm pretty sure was... I guess she was made in a lab too, but... Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess. Even then, she's also not as strong as you would imagine, as weird as that sounds. Another channel point rewards? Yeah, a little bit. For which one? You mean for the burger? Yeah, but you redeemed the burger once, and we're only doing it once. I wasn't gonna have it again. Mainly because I can't justify spending infinite money on burgers, and also the, I can't eat that many burgers a day. Nah, I don't forget. I try to remember things that are pretty eventful. It's not every day you speedrun a burger. Boom! Alright, chat, now everyone. Everyone. And then there's Ark. Yeah, Ark is kind of a monster because he takes out an island of tyrants and a super tyrant, basically. Like, out of the classic RE characters, Ark is probably, like, top 2 in terms of strength. Oh my... Are you fucking kidding me? I needed that. I deserve that. Nemesis is basically a tyrant above Mr. X. Like, he's his own special tyrant or something like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Can't believe I got grabbed.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
Like, it's funny, too, because, like, Ark shouldn't be that strong, but the universe he has is like, oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's overpowered. See. He also seems to have infinite fuel. That he does. That he does. He can fly as long as he has fuel. Some say he's still flying to this very day, chat. Let's see. Dude, this rat fuck on YouTube, by the way, is still copyright claiming every single one of my VODs. I'm quite literally doing maintenance every day for my VODs now because of this rat fuck. Yeah, I use a single song he does not own, and he's been going on a spree. I get like 5 VODs a day that have it. It's just pathetic. Yeah, I mean, he's not getting anything out of it. I am like, normally, like, if it's like actually like someone who has it, sometimes I'll let it slide. Yeah, no, I'm actively erasing the audio from every VOD. Whenever it pops up, I hit erase audio. Luckily, they're live stream VODs, so I think most of the payout was in the live stream anyway. So I'm not super worried.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, Five Guys is expensive. That's also why. The sound music is muted. Yeah, sound music's kind of cursed right now, admittedly.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Tagline for Veronica? What's the tagline? Oh, right, okay. Why does he think he owns it? I don't know, but, I am not a fan of YouTube rappers at all. Like, YouTube rappers and samplers, I loathe them. They are leeches.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
If I had any ability to properly, like, tell YouTube that someone else owns the song they're sampling, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of doing that. Oh yeah, chat, the wild thing too is like, it's absolutely like just fucking leeching. A lot of these songs as well often have like 20 views. They're not very good, they have 20 views. Not doing anything transcendent with it. Oh yeah, they're sampling, it's absolutely a sample. Like a good example, I don't think that any of them own, let's say, End of Small Sanctuary from Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the person who would own that is either Konami or Akira Yamaoka. It's not some rat fuck on YouTube who owns that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So. That's why I've just been, like, erasing the songs from the bot and just preventing usage of them for future stuff. It's easier just to avoid than to do the disputes. Felt slow. Why are the bullets so slow? Oh, I got grabbed too. Maybe they weren't slow. Maybe I'm just being dumb.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So, chat, you ever notice that a song you like stops getting used? That is why.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Nah, the problem is, for one, it's like, again, they're not getting any views. They're just leeching. And then two, like, I'm imagining Akira Yamaoka has better things to do and is probably aware of this.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Like,
personnel evacuate.
I have no idea how people get caught doing it is the thing. Because surely, like, at some point, these people are going to get caught. Like,
The self-destruct system has been activated.
more importantly, I have no idea how much VOD viewership gets on YouTube live videos. Like, that's the weirdest thing. They're not even really taking anything because, like, most of the YouTube live is watched during the stream, which is unaffected. So I'm basically good. I just have to bot these on the head. It's mostly the post VOD. And that only affect recent VODs, because before that, the old VODs weren't exactly doing amazing. As funny as it sounds, we've actually been doing a lot better lately, and now I'm aware of it, so I'm glad they missed the window.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Well, that's it. Every time it comes up, I'm just bopping them on, and eventually they will run out of VODs, and that is the funny thing.
All personnel evacuate.
It does not come up in every one of my VODs, and I've already gotten like 20-something VODs cleared. And I will continue to clear these VODs. Worst case scenario, I suppose I could do the thing where I just don't have music playing on the VODs side. Do that. Well, again, the dude doesn't really have a channel. Like, he's not getting views, and it's not worth paying any more mind than, like... Well. It's not worth paying any mind, because it's more annoying than anything else. Like, the actual worth of the channel is, like, they're getting, like, 20 views. They're not really getting a lot of attention on their stuff, and that's why I'm not even mentioning the name or who's doing it or what songs there are. Because I'd rather not give them any attention. Even bad news is good news more often than not. So, pay them no mind, chat. We will run out of VODs, and they can bug someone else. Alright, I can poison, thank you. One thing is, as well, is I really don't play that much music. It's usually just during the Be Right Backs and the intro and outro. I don't think it's a bot. I'm pretty sure it's a person because they've been going through, like, doing, like, 5 a night. So they're probably manually doing this at this point. And again, they're going to run out. I just bought them immediately. It's not hard for me to bot this. It's funny as well, because I've also left other people's songs. I've actually get claimed by Akira Yamaoka. I'll leave that. I really don't care at that point. That's fine. Like, I don't mind if I get claimed by, like, let's say Ozzy Osbourne. He owns the fucking songs. I get it. But, like, yeah, no, I'll be damned if I'm getting claimed by some rat fuck. It is an odd thing. Ozzy, true, Ozzy from the grave. That I guess he's not really doing it these days. It's probably more of his estate. As desperate, it is desperate. I think in all of my time streaming on YouTube, I've had one video I've had the ability to copyright claim. But, like, I didn't because very obviously they didn't rip me off. They're just doing similar content. Like, I feel a little bit bad, too, because, like, for some reason, YouTube gave me ownership of Silent Hill F UFO ending. I don't know why. It's like, oh, this is your video. Don't let them steal it. I was like, what? No, it's not. What do you mean that's my video? So I just left it in the queue. It's like been there forever. Apparently, of course. And funny enough, one of the other videos that I copyright claimed was my own video. I think I re-uploaded one video twice. So I guess I can copyright claim myself. Actually, I could do that. I should do that. Because then a channel doesn't get ad revenue anyway. Wait a minute, I should do that. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that, chat? Alright, really quick, I gotta play an ad, by the way. I'll do it after this room, okay? We're about to get ready for Moth Hallway, and Nosferatu's coming. We're playing it safe, so sub the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Two copyright claim who gets it. I think it's shared among the parties. Some of my old Dead Rising videos are fucking, like, wrecked with that, by the way. I didn't even bother. Like, a lot of the old Dead Rising videos I had were, like, copyright claimed by, like, 5 groups. It's like, alright, you could just keep it. Why not? Yeah, I'll live. I'll live with that. Rat. Oh yeah, of course it's Cal. Oh, that's close. Morning, Lupus. Hope you're doing good. Order Lupus. Nice! Another round. Yeah, I've been wanting to make sure I dedicate myself to the code at least once a week. It's once a week. Keep up on the code. No one gets anything? Oh, maybe it's that. I have no idea. That'd be funny if true. I hope that's the case. Yeah, well, it's so funny sometimes. Yeah. I've had to butcher a lot of VODs over the years because of this. That's also why certain songs just don't come up anymore, sadly. Like, hell, I used to use Alone in the Town for the intro, but, like... You know... Can't do that anymore. Kind of a bummer. The other thing, too, is, like, you may be wondering, oh, why not dispute it? Because I would have to dispute every single video. So it's easier to stop using something than it is to dispute every new video. How's Matt Alberts? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Yeah, hope you've been, liking the stop. We're doing the code today. We're feeling the code. I'm feeling pretty good about the code. We're actually about to have a run going into Chris. I think first run of the day going into Chris 10. At least the second run, but let's say first run going into Chris. Let's see. Perfect timing on the ad to come back, by the way. Let's have the rank remaster. Yeah, same here. It'll be quite a good time. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't get poisoned. I saw it, I was like, did I? Nice! Dude, I didn't think I had that line. I guess I did. There's the run. We'll find out in one brief moment, Macro Blue. I'll be lurking, enjoy the lurk. And yeah, enjoy your chicken adobo. Hopefully it will be good. This run, though, we'll find out in one room. Basically, we're almost done with Claire, and we're about to go into Chris. So, after this fight, we'll know how the run is. So we shall see. How's David, by the way, Dim Sparkle? Boom! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We don't have a run yet. This fight can still go very wrong if I'm not careful. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Don't fuck with me, worm. Good fight. Little bit dicey on the end there, but we take those, chat. We take those. Got Cozy almost dozed off. Understandable. Chat, this run's looking pretty spicy right now. God, all right, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is the first time we get Chris today. Chris' side on my PB was very good. So, I expect time loss, but I could play out of my mind. Like, don't get me wrong, could I save time? Yes. However, it's very likely we're going to lose a little bit. But also, that is kind of okay. Exactly, McMahon. So it's going good, Macro. It's going good. To answer your question, it's going good. But there's a lot that can still happen, so I gotta be careful. Alright, not bad. I'll take that. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck. I suppose keep walking, huh? Chat, I have hit a bit of a problem. Hold on. Two problems, in fact. Fuck, I need to get in the game. How's Death Gun? I'll be doing good. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to do a lot of thinking really quick. I'm down a grenade. Me being down a grenade is very bad. So, do I want to play it safe and grab an extra grenade? Or do I want to take the risky route and do the bowgun strat? I basically have a fork in the road right now. Aim for the follow. Sorry for, like, getting dazed, by the way, Chad. I'm just... Yeah, no, this is getting weird, because, like... The run can go either way right now if I'm not careful. You can die at the very end. That's when I'm like, ah, fuck. Because normally, I would want more ammo. Like, the ammo that I'd be missing is the ammo used on Alexia. Because, I missed the doctor shot earlier. The alternative, though, is I could do a room without, like, the grenades. And pretty well, soon finish another commission. Nice, very nice. I think I can do it. All the mainline Resident Evil games in 24 hours? I don't know. Oh, so I've heard about that video. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't really care that much, though. See, the funny thing is I've already kind of beat that guy's thing, because he also cheated all the Silent Hill videos, I'm pretty sure. And, like, I've already done that. Potentially, like, no, I'd rather do his Silent Hill stuff. That's so suave. Put that guy wrong. Right, but he was already doing the Resident Evil stuff. Like, everyone's been doing that. I feel like the window passed for that. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to pay attention to some guy who got caught cheating. Everyone and their mother's already kind of done that, huh? As you heard, he already did Silent Hill stuff, and also the funny thing is I guess I could just look at the Silent Hill stuff and like probably make a video about that. As funny as that sounds. Let's see. Right, but fame's not always good. Being famous in that case is the, I already did. I did. So Suave, did you miss the giant marathon we did? You probably did, yeah. I'm the first ever speedrunner to beat every single Silent Hill game. All of them. That's a huge thing. Took multiple days. Did all of them. The first ever. That's why chat has all that paper. I mean, it's alright. No, not everyone can be here for everything. But it's more I did it. So, I got a letter. Chat, I'm not gonna... yeah, no. I'm not gonna pay a cheater any mind. I don't really need to. I gotta focus on my own lane. Makes sense to me. What I'm more worried about is... You know what? Chat, I think we play it safe. I'm not gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I will lose a slight bit of time having to grab the item. But it'll be alright. Because I'd rather have a live run than potentially lose my run to a hard strat. Nah, it's not a good gamble. I always lose on it. In fact, I'll lose time going for it half the time. So. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous because I'm moving the wrong way already, overthinking it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Or time save? Oh, I don't even get time save, technically. Like, there's a stronger chance I lose time. Meanwhile, the loss is like... I don't know. Let's see. Probably like 7 seconds. There, okay. However long it took me to grab that. The other problem, though, is... Chat, how much do I want to save time? Because there's a second check I need to do now. Which is, when do I equip the grenades? When do I equip them? Ideally, I would want to heal and equip at the same time. But the problem is, with that, I'd be eating an early heal. Meaning, I'll have less health for later, potentially, because right now I'm in a pretty good spot. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. This will be easy. I will heal right before I get the medallions. Right before I get... Alright, so 4 seconds down because I grabbed it. Okay. I'll heal right when I get the medallions. The menu will be perfectly fine. If there's one bad menu you have to take in this run, and it's the first aid spray. You have to take this menu. There's no way around it. I suppose that what one could do is you could, like, use it in the very beginning. But, like, having a first aid spray for, like, the middle of a hard section is probably wiser. And it's kind of goofy, too, if you're wondering why, because that guy right there, if you're in caution, he will hit you. If you're in fine, he will not hit you. I have no idea why this works. It just does. Name of the follow. Yeah, so I have the menu here anyway. So that'll come in handy. It's a little earlier than I would like, but... Nice. Okay. Okay. One more bad room, chat. One more bad room. Okay. There's one more bad room coming up. I have to be careful. It is arguably one of the scariest rooms in the entire game. It's not even a room. It's outside! We're back on track in one room. One room, we're back on track. It's this next room. This hallway is very easy if I do it right. If I do it wrong, I can lose the whole lot. Like, this is probably one of the most important dodges in the whole game. Is that Zero? Wrong chat. Oh, there you go. Okay. I fucked up, but I did it right, so we're good. We're safe. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chat, we're a lot better now. We're safe. We did it. It's fine. One bite. One bite. Okay. So if you're getting grabbed there's not good, but it's also not the end of the world. The main dilemma is Poison Hunter. So that Hunter jump slashes, you can get poisoned. Which, as you can imagine, is not very good. I think I got... Yeah, I'll play it safe. Why not? Good idea. Bad idea. Damn it. I think I'm going to grab the safety herb later. I'll be alright. So... That was a grenade on that wall. This is normally where you'd want to heal. There was a grenade on that wall. Yeah, right there. God damn it. Okay. 2 bites in. Let's hope I get a really good Alpinoid. Yeah, hope you're doing good. They don't grab you in the stairs animation, but they can hit, like, grab you right after it. It sucks. I have been grabbed right upon leaving it. It's as bad as it sounds. Okay. Now I need to land the red feet twice. Fuck. It's alright, not the end of the world. Alright, Albanoid, don't be a prick, man. Don't do it. Give me a good line. Give me the, like, the easy line. I wait in the beginning. I just run forward. My feet are red. Alright. Okay, good line. The red feet. The quick turn. There it is. There it is. Okay. Chat, I just salvaged a lot with that. That was really good. The zombie grabs are basically, also heal, but like, the zombie grabs basically free. I don't have to worry about it now. Neat. Absolutely. Not just neat. Feet. Because the red feet. Alright. Say goodbye to my lead. Bye, lead. Goodbye. I went to the wrong floor. It's ogre. It's bad. It's bad. Like, it might actually be ogre. Like, it's grim. Like, my lead is now gone. Because I forgot I was on the first floor, not the second floor. Oh no, I just lost the lead. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, no, I know exactly what happened. Like, could I PB? Sure, but like, the good run has just died. Like, this is now a bad run. What happened? I thought, wrong floor. I thought I was on the second floor. It's my fault for not getting to Chris for 4 hours because, yeah, no, I was thinking I was trying to go fast. I did the menu because I thought I was second floor. No, I was first floor. So basically now I'm just on pace, meaning I can PB, but we're definitely running it back because I just basically killed the run. Meaning the time preservation I did was pointless too, because like I would just YOLO it. It's fine. Is what it is. I mean, I could still feel bad about it. That fucking blows. One mistake cost literally nights, like my exact time save. Like, the good vibe of the run is gone. Like, I'm okay with this run dying, too. That blows so much. Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Singularity. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't know about that one. Alright, now the run's super dead. One's dead. Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, I knew, like, the vibes were rancid at the end of that. But when it rains, it pours. Code Veronica's not a nice game. Fucking close, dude. Give me a second. What even was that? Yeah, that's the run killer. The first one was fine, but it launched the second one immediately. Give me a second. I've struggled with that hallway enough. I gotta look up what the fuck to do in that hallway properly. I got worse luck in that room. There's an exact hallway I want to look up right now. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed right now. I can't tell you how much that blows. Huh. Dude, wait, there's a strat I should be doing. Hold on, there is a much easier strat. I just watched the console run. I'm gonna try this out. Because that hall might be a much easier thing. What did I say I wanted to look at, by the way, chat? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what else I said. Corridor. Which corridor? Oh, Saru. No, I think I got that room down, if that's what I'm thinking about. About when? I don't remember. It's one little mistake. Yep, honestly, the elevator was the fucking painful ass. That was lemon meringue. How's it going, Joe? I could have sworn there was one other room I wanted to look up that I don't remember. Maybe it was Antarctica? No. Eating a burger. Nice. I think it'll be fine. I think I get what to do now. How the run's going. Just lost a really good run near the end. Fucking blows. That wasn't Corey. Alright, let's run it back. Wait a second. I have to do something important, chat. Hey, there we go. That's a good vibe. See, chat, we left the Quagmire vibe. We want to go for the Peter vibe. Peter's a good vibe. Yeah. See, now I can be a proper family guy. I go for the Peter, not the Quagmire. See, that's why the last run was bad. We're on a Quagmire game. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we'll get it though, Soul. Don't worry. We'll get it. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to mention though, chat, is like, that is the 6th run I have got into Chris. That is the 6th run that's got into Chris ahead. Seems today all you see is violence.
Biohazard.
The horse did show up, that is true. Chat, we're not gonna back down now. You know why? That run, dude, my Claire is becoming immaculate. I'm having excellent Claire. And I think it's just a matter of time. I don't know what that's referencing, but, no? I don't know. Hopefully. Or duo. Give me the one. One can hope. One can hope, chat. But hey, great gain requires great loss. I've lost 6 amazing runs, Tom Petty song. That would be why. I don't really listen to Tom Petty. All I know is Free Fallin'. Yeah, he was in King of the Hill.
Please deposit any metallic
No
items
worries.
you have in the
I feel it was a reference. I said no to what? Good song. Is that the and I won't back down? Is it that one? I think I know that song. Okay, I do know that one. I have heard. Okay, I do know that. I think I've only heard that one part of that song. Okay. Also, asking Juo about furry information. Well, they can't have Lucky in King of the Hill for, I suppose a fairly obvious reason. There's 2 reasons they can't have him. Oh, there's no clocks. Will come on in. Yeah, that's why. Oh, there are 2 reasons. Which is basically both his character and Luan's Luan. Yeah, watch time. I don't have a watch time, man. So basically, Brittany Murphy as well. Fucking turbulent wreck. It is quite unfortunate. Alright, good. Da. Yeah, I still need to watch it. I haven't had a lot of time to watch. Last time I was catching on movies is basically Obsession, Mortuary Assistant, and Undertone. I keep it tabs on my watch backlog. Dude, I almost had a generational run. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Right, meow. Chat, we gotta put him up for a bit. Unfortunately, there is Dim Sparkle. How did you miss that? Wisely, that's how. Like, it's bad. It is rough. Oh, there's an ODG. We'll leave him up for a bit, chat. Our star is back. He's returned.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, you know what's kind of funny, too? Whenever clips get made and they're like, oh, do you want to have your reaction camera in the clip? They put him in the reaction camera. He goes in there. Like, whatever Twitch uses as facial recognition defaults to Baby Man. He has a better face than I do. You're hearing them out? Oh, of course. Of course. Dude, this one zombie has been a real son of a bitch this run. Keeps doing that. Alright, well at least you got a good intro. It'll be alright. I also need just get back in the groove after that last run. At least we're still on pace. Yeah, no, it's a massive deal. You can absolutely fuck up your playthrough if you're not careful. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's pretty severe, in fact. So, without spoiling too much, just be careful and make multiple saves. That's usually how you bypass it. Which makes sense. Also, chat, I forgot to mention earlier, but hopefully y'all have an exciting week planned out for yourselves. Feels like Code Veronica hates the player. That's why a lot of people complain about this game. Like, notably, this is one of the worst experiences as a casual first-time playthrough. Not everyone has the problem, but a lot of people, run into issues with this game. It's very easy to run into problems. Fuck off, dude. Sometimes it's really well thought out stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game for what it's worth. It's rough. I actually went pretty well, though, so I don't lose that much time. The runs, just lost one of the best runs I've ever had going into Chris. I went to the wrong floor, and then I think I tilted myself in another room, and I got bad luck, too, so I just killed the run there. Very unlucky. Also, Twitch chat, I gotta play an ad right now. We are out of the first mansion area, so we're on the boat. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, it's alright. We'll get it back. Like, I've had 6 runs get to late game, and oddly enough, it's not even the most heartbreaking run. The most heartbreaking one, chat, is still... God. We had a run last week. Last week, we had a run, right? The last hallway in the game, I get turboed. I was YOLOing it too, so I barely had enough health for Alexia. I think it dropped me into caution. I got fucking wrecked by Alexia, basically. What should have been one of the easiest dodges in the game, quickly turned into one of, like, just, I got grabbed. Hey, I'll take that. So, just a bit of a bummer, chat. But it will be quite alright. It'll be quite okay. Need to get back into business. Hey, at least I won't make the mistake ever again. You make it once, probably box you in the head. Nice turbo, dude. Man went from all the way downtown just to bite me. Not their hats off. Well, I wouldn't have done it if that guy didn't, like, you know, run across the world to grab me. He doesn't deserve a hat. Good reason he doesn't. Welcome back from the Edge, chat. Welcome back from the Edge. Hi. I'm getting very unlucky today, I feel like. Turboing. You know what's funny, by the way? We're talking about that one thing earlier about the Walden files, I think. The first thing that popped up when I opened Twitter was Shelley Duvall. Quagmire's fault? Yeah, I do blame Quagmire. Fair enough. Yeah. It just keeps happening. Alright, let's hope the Bandersnatch isn't a menace this time. The last run, that was actually really good. I had a terrible Bandersnatch. I don't know what happened. Just kind of being a menace. And Meg. Nah, Meg didn't even show up today. Today's blame is Quagmire, easily. Alright, you know what, chat? I know the last run was a little rough. You know what's gonna be alright? This upcoming Bandersnatch fight. We're gonna 180 the vibe. Check this out, ready? It's gonna be a hard 180 right now. I feel it. Check it. Okay. But is that gonna be a gold? Probably not because I got hit, but maybe. Oh, right there. Okay, that's fine though. You know what, chat? This is gonna be the first run today, right? Don't get turboed by the zombie for the 4th time today. Holy shit, chat. He did what he was supposed to do. Oh my god. What a ride. How's it going, Noodles? Thank you for the good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. I've been having, I'd say some rough rides so far. Clean. Oh, the sad part is it's not even my fault. That rat bastard has turboed me 4 times today. Or 3 times. I am 1 for 4 on dodging that guy. He's a menace to society. A menace, I tell ya. I was watching Celebrity Family Feud and the cast of jackasses in the episode. Nice. Oh, I've been turboed a lot more than 3 times. I'm just saying, like, that one zombie has gotten me 3 times alone. But it's been happening a lot more than that. And we should be fine. Like, I know we can get good later. We can get a good area. The wild thing, too, is I'm so close to that 139. I see Chris to actually pay off. Which could happen, but... we'll see, chat. We'll see. We shall see. This game's also kind of brutal because the amount of dodges I have to do. I still can't believe that the 140-46 has been the largest, like, hurdle to pass. Which, that's probably a good sign, right? That the runs are getting a lot tougher. I would say that means you're doing pretty good. We did some today. Nice. Oh, after stream, I'm probably gonna walk around. And that should be good. Trying to walk around more. I'm not sure why you're trying to backseat the speedrun, Emersavis. We're doing perfectly fine. In fact, healing happens basically on this split. You don't need to heal until then. That does sound annoying. Sorry to hear about that, Donnie. Hopefully it'll be swift recovery. Good luck. We're gonna need a little crow. And hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, good stuff. I hope I do not get hit. I really hope I do not get hit. Now, it's kind of funny, too, because, arguably for this run, I'm healing more than I should. I have, like, 2 good heals I've been doing that I really shouldn't be doing. One of them I ignore. Actually, I pick either one to ignore, technically, but usually one of them's, like, basically free. And then the other one I tend to keep reserved. Which, yeah, for the run, normally we're healing right before Yowie Hill. And then the other heal is if I took... Basically, you know that long zombie dodge hallway that I keep, like... I started, like, I was saying I go right to go left, or whatever the fuck. Like, there's, like, 5 zombies. It's on the way back to Yowie Hill. A lot of you probably know that dodge. If I get grabbed there, and I'm, like, in caution leaving that, I will usually probably peel. I guess funny enough, though, for, like, total heals, you actually do have a few more than you think. Because for total heals, what? Let's see. In a standard run, you would want to heal twice. I heal up to 4 times. Oh, another one. Another one. Oh yeah, chat. Something you might not know about Code Veronica as well. Code Veronica. Caution does not affect movement speed. So you may be wondering, oh, why are you not healing? I don't need to. It's only cosmetic for the most part. The only real effect it has is that it makes your turn radius slightly worse, but you don't really lose a significant portion of time by doing it because there's not a whole lot that needs like ultra precise turns. Kind of like, I guess that loses time, me doing that little turn right there. Like, a lot of what I do is quick turning, or like slight notches. Zoom Sentient Mad? Going right. Hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, another goofy thing, and I have no idea why this is. If you're on caution, some dodges are harder. Like, I don't actually know why. I really don't understand it either. Like, the most noticeable one is, with Chris, there's the Hunter Bridge. If you're in caution, you will get jump strike, and I don't know why. Wanna run? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Happens. Oh, God. Waiting for that crack. I know it's there. Really? That rat turboed? That's fine. A little bit bad for my health, but otherwise okay. Yeah, no, I think I've had more turbos tonight than any other night of Code Veronica. I'm not sure why either. I guess they wouldn't really be telling me, would they? Be funny if they were. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We just talked about this. And a question? I mean, I didn't beat Ground Zero, so I don't know what I can really tell you about that. Yeah, I dropped that game because it started sucking, so I stopped playing it. It rode Turbo twice? No, his pal did. His old buddy, old pal. Oh no. Chat, this run's probably dead. Probably gonna be dead. This is bad. Maybe I won't get hit on Yowie Hill. I don't know. Maybe I avoid damage. Ball as well. Code Veronica is pretty mean tonight, Janista. I hope you're doing good. I'm hoping Yowie Hill's gonna be kind to us. Saving ammo and health items? I don't know. Don't use them as much. I don't really have a better answer than don't use them as much. Use them less. That'd do. Zombie dodge? I mean, you just don't have to take every fight, that's the gist of it. But also, that game's kind of rough. Like, I dropped it for a reason. It had, like, some terrible enemy spawns. And overwhelming enemies, too. Not a fun way. Okay, I got one hit. I guess that's alright. It's quite alright. I still can't believe, though, that I got turboed how many times in that hallway? I like how, despite getting bit twice in one hallway, I still save time. What a bullshit game. And then, I don't know, I guess that run's gonna depend on the Yowie room, more or less. Let's see how the Yowie room goes. Could go either way, chat. That we do, Mr. Kell. That we do. Okay, so gotta make it back down the hill and then the Yowie room. It's all gonna come down to 2 major hallways. I am glad, though, that I did do pretty well in that Poison Hunter hallway, and I think I might be good for, like, the rest of the runs, too. So, hopefully that will not be a problem later. Also, more importantly, most runs don't have that problem with the grenades I did, so I shouldn't have that problem. I still can't believe I got robbed on the grenades, too. Alright, I actually got really lucky on that guy. Okay, okay. Alrighty. No smoke with that. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Over YouTube chat. Good day, Snowball. I'll be doing good today. Okay, this is still a solid run. Howdy. Alright, Chad, ready? This is the room. Also, that guy tried. I love it. Tried. Also got a bad spawn on that guy. Alright, chat, this is the hardest room in the game. Ready? The Yowie room. Alright, that's pretty good already. Bad start, great recovery. I didn't need luck in that room. That was all skill, chat. Almost bad, great recovery. It's almost bad, though. Yeah. If I didn't get the red feet, that would have been worse, but luckily I locked in right afterward. And also, more importantly, I didn't really get hit all that much. Especially here. Meaning, even if I get unlucky with turbos, yeah, we're fine. We'll be nice and fine. But hey, we get to chill for a bit at least. Get up. Each stress here. Well played. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit well played. Thank you for the cheer. I always like seeing the cheer emote. It's nice. How much did I miss the last run die? Oh, it just straight up died. It didn't PB. It didn't even complete. It lost. Like, at this point, I think if a run hits the very end of the game, we are making it. Like, if it hits Alexia, like, we're going to PB. Unless I choke at the very, very end. I think we're at that point of this game. Which is kind of a little unfortunate, but I don't know. Funny in a way. It's going well. I mean, gotta make it all the way to the end. The funny thing about this game, too, is that there's just so much in the back half where it just kills everything. It all goes very wrong very, very fast. You quick killer? What do you mean, quick kill? Also, which Alexia? Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's the makeup time. Look at that. So phase 1's really easy. Phase 2, oh yeah, of course you can. Alright, so Alexia in total, right? Phase 1, easy. Shoot her 3 times with grenades. It's free every time. Final boss, Alexia. Phase 1 is 5 grenade rounds. If it takes any more, the fight is bad. When she's flying, you want to immediately aim up and shoot. And you kind of want to aim just towards the center and hope she flies into it. You can get it first try. I've gotten it a few times. If I get it, I save a lot of time. But obviously, no promises. There's also a dodge you can do right here, but it's just safer to eat the grab anyway. See, that dodge is pretty tight, though. Love that dodge. And don't worry, though, Matt Alberts, don't worry. I have some excellent news. Chat, I'm glad we powered through this run. The Yowie room went so well. Y'all know something good? The reason why I'm not totally upset with the last run, after these two hallways. After these two hallways. Hold on. 1. Good. 1 more hallway. 1 more hallway, okay? Dashed out of it, good. Nice. Okay, no damage. We are currently full health, no damage. I did get grabbed, but I wiggled out in time. It is time to activate the glitch, and these next 2 splits have ridiculous time save. By the time we hit good luck again, if I don't get grabbed in the zombie hall, we could very well be 30 plus ahead. These next 2 splits are going to have big time save regardless of what happens. Even playing it bad, we break even. That's alright, chat, because we're about to make it better than alright. Well, you know, not if I do that. I got hit once, it's alright. That you like to hear? Same. Also, I am feeling rather confident with the other thing, too, which is the fact that I landed that dodge 2 for 2. All right, glitch time. Let's do this. All right. Chat ready? Let's see how we're doing leaving this room. How does it work? Equip item you want to duplicate on, right? So I have the bowgun equipped with the bolt arrows. The item you want to duplicate, so the item you want duplicated, equip. So in my case, I have the bowgun. The item you want to have the, like, resources of, so you want, like, the expendable one, put right next to it. I don't remember how the healing one exactly works, but it's the same principle. So I equip the gun, have ammo right, have worse ammo right next to it, and then after that... No, not like this. Good save. Good save, good save, good save. Probably should have answered till after that, though. Long story short, we equip the bowgun with explosives and put weaker ammo right next to it. After that, you look at the manual from the files, and then it just works. I'm not sure why. I'm going to YOLO it. I think one bite's not the end of the world. I'm gonna YOLO it. Yeah, so the game thinks I'm firing regular bolts, but I have explosive bolts equipped. So it's not going to draw from the actual pool, it's going to draw from the, like, bad pool. I'm just gonna kind of All right, it's good. At least I'm moving well, chat. So we have that going for us. The stairs should go down to a different place. They do. It's 2 bedrooms that are connected almost immediately. You'll actually see in a second. So basically, watch. We entered the blue bug room, right? When we exit, we're exiting in the red bug room, not blue bug room. It's the twins' beds. However, during this cutscene, you get brought back to the blue room because you hear a scream, I think from Steve. And then you go back to the blue room during that cutscene. So we end up back where we started. Yeah, we start in the blue room, we end up in the red room, a cutscene brings us back to the blue room. Alrighty, chat. I think even with the single grab, the quick thinking on the quick turn probably... Like, I'm not gonna gold, and I don't even know if we're gonna be super far ahead, but as long as I don't get, like, grabbed again, we'll be fine, I think. Well, Steve is suffering after all, chat. Father, huh? I'm glad chat's been liking that one. Father, huh? I like how that guy didn't even go for a grab. You know, that, I need more zombies like that. That guy right there, now that's a zombie, chat. Alright, chat, we are now 29 ahead. This run can still be very good. I feel like this is a good lead. Hey, maybe he felt bad after I've been getting, you know, blasted the whole time. He had enough blasting me, chat. He felt bad for a moment. He knew how heartbreaking that last run was. He was there. He felt it. I didn't get the red feet, so that's a bit of a bummer. Player
The self-destruct system.
has been activated
All personnel evacuate.
immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
Alright, now I can chill for a second. Let's see.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Self-destruct system.
Bum, bum, bum.
All personnel evacuate.
I have no idea why. One of my old Dead Rising tweets has been getting likes for some reason.
The self-destruct
I have no idea why.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's hard when that happens.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
Now chat, some good news. I learned very recently that apparently I do have time save on Nosferatu. If we get a good bug hallway, this could be kind of amazing.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Could have been better, but sure.
The self-destruct system
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh yeah, chat, while we're kind of doing the busy work here and not getting to Tyrant yet, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. 7th Jump Prime Gaming. When you're back, we'll be at Tyrant, alright? We'll see Tyrant. Edge. We will see him. It is I, Tyrant. Yeah, we have like a few elevator rides and like random like doors, basically. It's like elevator up, elevator to the bridge, grab a key, elevator back down, go to another elevator. This is like the elevator section. It's all fucking elevators, man. All the way through. Tyrant? What are you doing here? Chat, what if we're playing this game and Claire just said, Laura, what are you doing here? How would that make you feel? Laura, what are you doing here? As a tyrant? Nah, I don't think so.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It'd be too cool to have.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
personnel evacuate immediately.
The self-destruct system has been
Let's see. All right, box room. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, chat, I didn't even think about this. This run's gonna be a lot nicer because I don't have the, you know, I don't have the waste brain power thinking on whether or not where I'm going to, like, risk the grenades or not. I just have the grenades now. I didn't fuck it up this time.
The self-destruct system has been at 5 minutes.
I'm also very far ahead, so I'm not gonna kill Nosferatu with a knife. No point. You know what's funny too? I was actually right on the timing.
The self-destruct system
Okay.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Time to fight.
has
Tyrant.
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
1, 2, 5. Good. Very good, very good, very good. And not a gold, but I'm ahead. I'll take that. I probably would have gotten better time save if I landed the red feet. Problem, chat, my feet weren't red. They just weren't red enough.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Would Tyrant also show up in different colored outfits? Yeah, he shows up for one scene in his yellow shirt, and then his blue shirt, and then his purple shirt. And then he goes back to his default outfit. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I'm glad we got another run. And that's the thing, dude. Like, how do I keep getting runs? Like, I'm playing well, obviously. We just need it all to stick together.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't know why that guy tried to grab me. I probably should have leaned more right.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
All right. Let's see, chat.
The self-destruct system has been
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about the,
evacuate immediately.
that one thing. Ice Cream Man. Are you kidding me? I'm losing, like, what, 2 seconds? It's fine. Godspeed. I'm mainly worried about Antarctica right now. One, two. Good. I lied, it was 3, fuck. 1 for the pause menu, 1 for getting stuck. Oh yeah, chat, I found new tech on that room. It's gonna sound really dumb, but you might laugh. I'm gonna start blinking every 5 shots, I think. As I noticed, trying to keep my eyes open the whole time during that hurts a little bit. So I think what I'll do is I'll blink on increments of 5. That's so fucking stupid, but I think it'll help. Well, yeah, because I need to blink anyway. Normally, I just kind of count it in my head based on audio cue. I think audio cue is better anyway, but, like, you know, I still want to have my eyes open. And the problem is when I blink, I feel like I'm going to miss the count a little bit. So I got to be a little bit careful with that, you know? I was going to build it on the ground. I'll be doing good. Yeah, so it's 20. All right, so Tyrant 1, you want 18 arrows. Tyrant 2, you want 24. Wait, yeah, that's right. Good morning. Yeah, it actually ends up working really well on the exact counts, too. Bit awkward, but I don't mind that too much. So usually that's what I've been doing. I count to about 24, and then at the end of the fight, you just go. And they all hit basically right when you shoot, so... Once you fire 24, immediately go. If you want to play it safe, you could do 25, but, like... It's not too bad. Good. This room's also kind of weird because I like changed my strat after a while. I used to have like a safer route, but like lately I've been doing the really cool like fast route. You just run through the doggies. Usually works pretty well. Alert for the commute. Sounds good, noodles. And yeah, I'm definitely hoping. I am definitely hoping. We're gonna learn right now in the moth hallway. I'm hoping the moths will be nice, but, you know, obviously no promises. No promises. So we shall see. Also, I think I got... What happened to my arm? Something happened. I think I got a cut on my arm. That's weird. Although my arm is all good, guess we'll see. Hello, Cameron Lowe, you doing good? Nice. Guess that's fine. I don't like that, but I don't hate that. All right, chat. Ready? Oh, by the way, we're not knifing. I'm going for the safe strat. Moths, don't do it to me, man. Please don't do it to me, moths. Okay. 2 of 4. 2 of 4 are good. Two of 4, chat. 2 of 4. Jesus, I don't know why. Moth hallway always scares the shit out of me. Okay, grabbing the ammo. Okay. Nice. All right, 3 of 4 moth hallways. That's really good. One more hallway, but that's the worst one, so. Smell PvE, it's not over till it's over. There's a lot that can go right or wrong. You don't really know till it's done. Trust me, this run is mean. Oh yeah, earlier we were asking about the glitch too, right? I think Dunny was asking about it. Something pretty cool about it is, even though I got rid of the crossbow, I'm still allowed to use it. Every game has that one area everybody hates. Oh, Mob Hallway is fucking brutal. Pretty cool game up, down, left, right. Good luck. Oh, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it, Phoenix Justice. We are going to need it right now. We have one really bad hallway, but if it goes well, Claire's gonna be looking very clean. And hopefully it'll go well. I'll see you right now. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Moth hallway. Luckily, this one's actually not as bad, though, in a way, because, like, the poison cure is right at the end, so as long as I, you know, notice for fun. Oh, shit, why did I do that? Although that's not very good. Okay, not good, but like, eh. Fuck off, are you kidding me, man? Oh my god, I am now screwed. Well, I guess it's good that I know it now and not later. Do I wish to play it safe is the question. Yeah, I may as well. Wait, I'm not making it. Oh, nice button put. I don't know why I pressed, but I pressed something. Chat, the run might actually be... It's fine, I can make it work. I can make it work. It's gonna be a little bit weird, though. I can make it work. 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 Another RTA one? What are you talking about? Is in-game time? That's not RTA, that'd be IGT, in-game time. Even then, in-game time doesn't matter, basically. Because you can quite literally see what we're going to get on the screen. Countering chat, what are we gonna get? Whatever my PB is, minus 20 seconds. That is what we'll get. That might be a reset soon. Nah, so the problem is, we're not gonna have a problem right, like, now. We're gonna have it way later. Which, honestly, I can make it work. I can make it work. It's not the end of the world. It's not good, but I can make it work. Since I missed the health grab, I'm I'm going to have to grab more later. Or I'm gonna have to, like, play Steve safe. I'd rather not put pressure on the run, so I'd rather keep the pace as we're going. Chat, nothing's gonna change for a lot longer than you think. If you're wondering when the run's gonna get bad, it will get bad probably around here. So we have about 9 minutes before anything bad happens. So don't worry. Nice turbo. Why did that guy turbo? What the fuck? More importantly, I can still save time on Chris, too, so it's not like, you know, like hell, like I saved about second half. The main thing I'm concerned about, though, is that Claire doesn't have enough health to do the fast Steve strat. So now I have to do the slow Steve, which is fine because I've done it a lot. But the problem is Claire can straight up die during Steve if I'm not careful. So it won't be a problem. What was the best time? It's weird. For what we're doing, it should be UKZ Madman, I think. However, the leaderboard will not reflect it properly, because the leaderboard is kind of weird. Join us town. Hope you're doing good. Oh, come on in. I talk about this a lot, but basically, for some reason, on the regular runs, they allow emulator, and they really shouldn't be doing that. Like, emulator should be door skip, and then this category should be console. I don't know about Ark not being in remake timeline. I don't know, he might be there eventually. They're making Resident Evil games every single year, so, yeah. The Parky Raiders. Oh, come on in, Parky Raiders. Parky, how was Archipelago? I hope you get some sleep. I hope you get good sleep. How late were you guys up? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. Yeah, sleep well sounds about right there. 17 and a half? Yeah, because I've been noticing, I've been seeing it on the side. It's like, okay, they've been doing Archipelago. I was watching them when I went to bed. When I went to bed, before I woke up today, I started they did do 2 games. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why the fuck Aggie kept going to Tetris. The double raid. Welcome on in, Joel and Parky Raiders. The Aggie and Parky Raiders. The double raid. Alright, Spirit Bomb. And we're doing some code. Following the code. Yeah, I've been trying to grind this game a lot more because Code Veronica is awesome. Old school Resident Evil stuff. Aggie and Parky, I hope you both get some good rest. Thank you both for the raids. Double raid. And, god damn. 17 and a half hours is fucking wild for that. I was watching Archipelago when I went to bed. And then I woke up, they're still going, and I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and, you know, almost 6 hours. I don't know, it's wild to think about. That had unfair flip playing in the background. Is that the Deathlink thing? Just another RG stream? Yeah, glad it was fun. Always like seeing you guys do those. I think my favorite one is still the one where Parky got DK64. Although I feel bad because I think that was like the 24-hour one or something. I don't remember how long exactly, but like... I think that was my favorite one. But it does seem fun. I also like watching the Dead Rising one. DK64 is the 24-hour one. I like that one. It was a good one. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream, and hopefully you, more importantly, get some rest. 17 and a half hours is pretty brutal to be up for. It still wasn't EU friendly. Well, hey, next time, clearly, it'll go to, like, what, 24 hours again? But yeah, for anyone coming in, we're making very good progress on this Code Veronica run. To put it in context, now I am aiming for a 140, or no, 139.59, or really any improvement. Right now, I am very far ahead. We are on the back half of the run, and this is where the game gets very, very hard. Because we're now entering the bad. Now, you may be wondering, what is the bad? Oops, all hunters. There are hunters literally everywhere. They're all over the fucking place. Oh no, I've been doing it, Chad. I've been doing it. Like, the floor I messed up on, I thought I was on the second floor. That's bad? Yeah, like, you're about to see. Like, it's gonna be hunter after hunter after hunter. Yeah, the Archie streams do seem pretty fun. They've been fun watches. I like catching when I can. Especially as they start a lot earlier. So it's like I actually get to watch people, you know, early. Nice. Missed it by one step. Archie win? I don't know. I don't know. Never tried Archipelago. Depending on the right group, I might be open. Never tried it, though. Oh, that seems long. It seems like a long time. I have to set like a whole day for that, basically. Right, 2 days, I guess, right? One on, one recovery. I'm a little bit too much. They are fun to watch. Yeah, there's the first round of hunters. You know what's funny? Did you see how those hunters were regular hunters? When we get back, they're going to be poison hunters. Also, thank you, Nally, for the shoutouts to both Parky and Aki. Always good to see them, always good people. I'll have to catch them at the next, probably TwitchCon, I think, right? I'm trying to think what, like, the next event is that isn't, like, GDQ, because GDQ is, like, January. Maybe, oh, like, there's another hunter? Of course, it'd be more evil. Oh, yeah, like, let me break down all the hunter stuff, right? We could do a little bit of, like, dank speedrunning lingo, whatever. I don't know why, like, hold on. So we had, so far, we had 2 hunters in the first doorknob room. Anytime I walk into an alarm, another hunter can spawn. I had 2 more hunters we just dodged. We had 1 more hunter. What is that, 7? That was 7, right? Thank you for the follow. And yeah, for anyone coming in, I do a lot of horror games, a lot of weird games. I speedrun way too many games, and I like doing a lot of them. Recently, I have done every single Silent Hill game in one speedrun. It took a while. I had to break it over the course of multiple days, but like, it took me like 3 days. Yeah, check it out, chat. Ah, yes, of course. That was a fun time. It was. So we get this guy again, but this guy's not the problem. The problem is if those hunters damage me too much. Alright, now, you see how that room just had a hunter? What if the next room also has a hunter? What if the next room... I don't know, what if the next room doesn't have them? Do you really think this game is that mean where they'd have 3 rooms in a row with hunters? Do you really think that of this game? The hardest Resident Evil game? No. That last room didn't have a hunter. Now this room, oh yeah, Chad, this room. There he is! there he is! And with the follow. And you know what's funnier than that? Now that I got these 3 items, I now need to go back through, I have to go back through every single room we just did. So. Good dodge. If I learn how to dodge that hallway, that's good. Meaning, if at any point I got hit, all these dodges would be harder. Because Code Veronica is a mean game. I don't know if you ever heard the phrase, when it rains, it pours. If you get grabbed once, you're gonna get grabbed 3 times. If you're in caution, they're going to beat you to death. Now, I bet you're wondering, alright, that hunter room was pretty funny. You just had like 5 hunters back to back to back to back. Now, I bet you're wondering, how could that get funnier? You remember the first 2 hunters outside? It gets worse. At this point in the game, they're not hunters anymore. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, but now they're poison hunters. So if they don't one-shot you somehow, you get poisoned. Who the fuck thought that was good game design? We're safe though, we made it out, okay. We have now made it, we're in the clear, that was good. We're mostly good. There's still a couple of hallways, but... FromSoft taking notes. Alright, that's bad. Oh wait, not that bad. Hold on, hold on. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, not a terrible bite. Oh yeah, I haven't explained this either, but Code Veronica is an awesome run because every single zombie in the game has the potential to go something called turbo. Long story short, Resident Evil games, some zombies are particularly grabby, and they will go well out of their way to grab you. It's RNG, it's entirely random. If you don't predict it, you can just be shit out of luck. Kind of like that. How's it going? Take down, hope you're doing good. Don't keep you on your toes. You know what else can keep you on your toes? Another hunter. Another one. But the good news is, we actually did make it to the room I wanted to, because this is a free heal. I have to heal in that room, so we're good. Now I just can't take any more damage. Oh god, but yeah, not bad. And now I get to do one of the hardest dodges in the game. I was telling chat right before the raid came in that we're hitting the part of the run, like, around 113, like the water puzzle split, is when the run officially gets hard. So right now, by the way, we're going left after. One left, one left, one left. I also didn't mention, but actually I did kind of mention the alarms. So on this room, if I didn't nail the dodge on the spotlight, another hunter would have spawned. All right, looks pretty good. And now I need to land one of the weirdest dodges in the game, and I get to talk about some tech that a lot of you may not have seen. It has a dumb name. We call it the Red Feet. And by we, I mean, I guess I call it the Red Feet, because I'm stupid. Long story short, you can grab items faster by using your feet. So Chris and Claire both have this power, therefore, the Red Feet, like that. See, he just uses his dogs to grab them. Oh, it'll be good, John Boss. Maybe a round of Joels for good luck. Oh, we just had a very big round of Joels. We had the, the parky turtles and then the aggie fish, the jolt. Now this guy. Yeah, this is the dodge I was talking about. Depending on how this guy behaves, is going to change the run for better or worse. Hold on! Good, good. Hold on. Go, 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 go! Dad, you know what color my feet are? They're red. Well, actually, I think right now they're like slightly brownish or whatever, or like white brown. But Chris's feet are red. Yeah, Chris and Claire red feet. They both have the power to grab things with their feet. It's funny too because that strategy well, it sounds stupid. It saves a lot of time. Every time you do it, it's like 1.5 seconds. Plus whatever dodges you want to do. By the way, there. Plus whatever dodges you do. So, assuming you play the game properly, you can save more time because I'm not bending over and I don't get hit. I just immediately get out of there. Which ends up being really good for us. Anyway, I have excellent news. We are now going to be going into the final area of the game. If this run's gonna go the distance, it's gonna happen now. And it's funny because last time I was doing a run, literally like maybe 2 hours ago, roughly, I lost a run in this area because I got unlucky. And as a result, I watched back a strategy like 20 times because I was really annoyed and sad. Kill him! Mods, seize him. Let's see, actually I might do it. Hey, never mind, Mods got it. Mods are gods. Hold on. I do. I run a lot of games, Cameron. A lot of games. I'm glad you like it. I like the streams. Okay. Now, time to land a dodge I have never practiced. And I'm going to mimic. This is the first time I've ever attempted this specific dodge because I got tired of doing it the bad way. If I miss this, the run can die. Chat, an hour 20 minutes into this run, and we're really gonna be doing something right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, funny enough, starting at this split, Arachnophobia on Ice, everything in this run can die. Anything can kill the run starting at that split. The ending of Code Veronica is very, 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 very mean. Also, chat, for the wondering earlier, yeah, this is the room I was talking about that I was looking up. Okay. Ah, of course, Captain. Of course, of course. Wait! Dude, that was easy. What? So fucking easy. Oh. I'm sorry I made that sound a lot harder than it was. That was actually really easy. I just never tried that before, but, that was actually kind of amazing, chat. Yeah, no, that was the room. Hey, and I got that! Spotlight dodge. Nice. It's weird because it's slightly harder than you think. It's one of the most awkward ones in the game. By the way, in case you are wondering, if you want to continue the running joke from earlier, if I walked into either one of those lights, take a wild guess what would have happened. Take a guess. Take a wild guess. Oh, wait, wrong one. Fuck. I'll give you a hint. It's exactly... It's definitely a hunter. Yeah, no, it's a hunter. Yeah, they're strong. They're waiting for dramatic effect. Almost golden. Okay, hold on. That bit, okay. Okay. Dude, I have to, like, attack my controller during those grabs. Thank you for the follow. Alright, chat, we do have a moment to chill now. I do need to play an ad. I'm gonna do it now, because it's gonna be a couple elevator rides. After that, it's gonna get started, so. Step the Channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Moment to relax. I am gonna grab the heal. There is a free heal. I will grab it. I will grab the free heal. Yeah, this is the moment of truth, chat. Okay. He actually bumped me off the... Dude, he broke my feet. He broke the red feet, chat. Morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. God, do you remember the code? Is it 6253? No. What the fuck is the code? You know what? Fuck it. Don't need it. It was 6235. Dude, I'm so glad I let my... My hands are better than my head. What? Huh. Dude, that's weird. Gracie's busted and you're hot. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you can cool down. Hopefully you get your AC back to functional. Run's been, scary. Very, very scary. I am afraid. If you want to see a picture of me right now, this is me. I am afraid. I'm very actively afraid right now. I am terrified, in fact. Alright, let me remove the baby man. Okay. So, you know, just a little scared. There's a lot that can go wrong right now, too. In case you're wondering... In fact, chat, take a wild guess why I'm scared. There are three enemies I have to deal with. One of them is a boss, and two of them are common enemies. Take a wild guess which two common enemies they are. Turbo? I wish. I mean, we have basic zombies near the very, very end, but, like, for the end section right here, yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about in 1 second. Favorite hunters? Yep. I wish. Poison hunters. Yep. Kato Kid got it. Not even just hunters, it's the poison hunters. Which luckily I've actually been routing in like the safer strat and not the meme strat. But also, I guess I forgot to mention, these are the last 4 splits of the game. They all have equal opportunity to kill the whole run. How are the runs today? I'll let you know by the end of this run. That will be my answer, depending on how the rest of this run goes. I didn't get the red feet. Turn left, not right. Turn left. Please left. Please left. Please left. No! Fuck you, man! Okay, you know what? He only tapped me once. He love tapped me. He loves me, chat. I'm okay with that. Okay. Bandersnatch. Oh, no, it's all poison hunters at this point. Yeah, the poison spider, the poison hunter. You know who's the best friend of the poison hunter and what's gonna come right after the poison hunter? That's right, chat. Another poison hunter. And then you have boss fights and regular zombies, and then Steve. I actually play it safe by just killing him. I'm not dealing with this prick. Oh yeah, my favorite enemy. He hits you once, and then you fucking die. Because your dumbass got poisoned, basically. Alright, chat. Good news. You got the poison hunters, and now we get to deal with Steve. By the way, as you play as Claire, also nice dropped input. I'm low on health, meaning I now have to land a no damage Steve. Remember that? Remember I said it's not a problem now, but it'll be a problem later? Now is later. That tentacle could have killed the run. 1 of 3 run killers down. Claire has 3 back-to-back run killers. The tentacle, the Claire crusher, and then Steve. 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 Tentacle. Oh, I've lost runs to the Claire Crusher. It's funny. Sad, but really funny when it happens. Like in a heartbreaking sort of way. Alright, chat. 2 down, 1 to go. Steve can kill me if I don't do this no damage. So I better change my name to Carcinogen SDA right now, because... yeah. I didn't change my name to Carcinogen SDA right now. I wasn't kidding when I said it. The last 4 splits are filled with a bunch of bullshit. How the fuck did he body block me, man? By the way, damned if I do, damned if I don't. For what it's worth, I would have died anyway. Because he one-shot me. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Oh no, dude, I knew it. I knew Steve was gonna do it. Like... remember when I said I can't believe him in caution? Yeah, you can't get out of that without that. So streamer, I died. Chat, before we run it back, I really need a piss. I've been sitting down for 6 hours, so you know what? Chat, we'll begin it. We'll do another run in a second. But first, I gotta tell you that it's okay, because even at my lowest, chat, I'm a family guy. There you go. Yeah, you can have Peter chilling. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, break time, because I really need a piss. I hope you all have been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. You can also check out social media and even the VODs channel. I've been uploading a lot of VODs to the VODs channel lately. If you want to catch up, I've been uploading there. There's been a lot, so yeah, check it out if you want. There's no nearby heals. I had to grab it way earlier. I didn't think I'd go into caution. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. Adge. Can't believe it. A man died out there. They got him. A man died. I got robbed, chat. You ever see a man get robbed in broad daylight? No one wanted to help that man. That's alright. It happens. Actually, I added some songs to the Beer Back playlist because I had to remove some. But I picked some of the other Slitterhead songs. I like this one. Remember that. Oh, man. How am I doing on battery? It's Peter Griffin. Yeah, we got 3 Peters in a row. Meaning, clearly, I'm going to get another run, chat. Surely we'll have another run. The 3 Peters, will it? Family Guy? Well, yeah. You have to know, Eurothug, that even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. It's the hit line that they have. Happy birthday, by the way, or happy belated birthday at this point. A lot of August birthdays. Do I want to plug in my controller? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I got you. Oh, there's like a whole song people have made online based off of that line. August birthdays? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Yeah, and hopefully have some fun going on for yourself. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I should probably think about it. Does remember stall the most? I don't know. Maybe? Also, yeah, so Blaze, you're wondering earlier, why couldn't I heal? Basically, it would have taken too much time to grab the stuff, and I should be able to face Steve without taking damage. For what it's worth, I got locked into the corner and it didn't matter at that point. But no matter what I did, I basically needed to heal. I didn't realize I was that low on health. I got 1 shot. I thought I was like right at the tippy top of yellow. No, I was probably like mid-yellow apparently. Meaning if I want to play it safe, I could just keep grabbing the fast. But a lot of that's also contingent on not getting screwed over on the player side. Like that. Because realistically, I shouldn't be taking that much damage before Nosferatu. What should happen is the zombies don't grab me, the moths don't fuck me over repeatedly. Stuff like that. Although I guess I could just grab the fast now. Like, I could just keep it with me. It would be a lot safer. It'd be a terrible idea. Yeah, we be chillin'. Trying to get up to code, if you know what I mean. Get a chat, because I'm playing code Veronica.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Give me a second.
Biohazard.
I need my hands to get back in business. Used to be November. It might still be November. I can't imagine it's changed much. I just know that, like, I know a lot of people who have birthdays in August for some reason. Probably because they spawned. I don't know. They were born. Because that's the reason. I don't think they really willed it. I think it just sort of happens. At least I would assume so. But yeah, I think what's gonna happen though is if I don't get the 139, I'll probably start working on like Speedruns Explained for this game. Because I do have to do a few other projects with it. I'm really hoping I could just get that minus 47 run. Yeah, because I was talking about a lot of my projects, and basically I would like to get this game ready for submissions. And I'm hoping it's something that is possible for me. The downside, though, is I need to prepare a lot. Okay, not too shabby.
Please deposit any metallic.
It's been a very busy time as of lately. There we go. Okay, that's better. Not clean, but like better. I also would like if my controller wasn't plugged in, admittedly, but if I have to deal with it, I will deal with it. Mainly because if it gets unplugged on accident, I can lose everything. One other thing is just Monday too, chat. The week just began. It's been a good week. It's been a good week, I should say. Good times. So, what have you been working on lately, your thug? Hopefully good stuff. I was kind of hoping to see the Ice Cream Man movie this week, but I've been hearing awful things about it. And I don't know if I want to see it anymore. Like, I could. I mean, the trailer looked kind of fun. But the reviewers are saying, really bad movie, and it has AI slop for some reason. So I'm not too keen on that. It's Tuesday. It's technically still Monday for me. It's like 4 a.m. I count my days when I go to bed, not when I wake up, not when I, you know, am. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of in the, like, I get that. I feel a little odd because I haven't been able to do as much lore channel stuff as I want lately, but, like, stream's been doing really good, so I can't totally complain. I'm playing Beyond Good and Evil. It's not the game that, like, people like, but then it never, like, got a full release, like, never got a sequel. Wait, did I just... Wait, did I? Holy shit, chat! Look at that! This might be the run. Already off to a fantastic start. Probably soon. Understandable. 2 is announced and it's been in development hell. That's a bummer. You only open inventory padlock for glitch. You do it a few times.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Wait, why wouldn't you open the inventory there? Like, why wouldn't you? Wouldn't you always want to do that? Dead Rising anniversary is next week. You don't know. You open it to open the briefcase because you need to do that anyway. At some point, you have to open the briefcase because if you don't do it before the metal detector, you'll have to do it, like, you won't be able to go through. Because you need the item out of the briefcase. Like, that's why I do it. Open the security box? Oh! You do it there because then you can just use the key to open the door afterward. You have to do the menu anyway. You may as well do it during a better time. Dude, what the hell was that? Yeah, because otherwise you're wasting a menu. Yeah, you don't want to waste too many menus. And it happens a few times. Like, basically, whenever you need to, like, go in the inventory to get an item out, you want to do it when you have to open the inventory anyway. So, a way to open it is with the key, and then it brings you out pretty quickly. I want to reset this run so bad, despite the gold, because, like, this has been terrible. It's like the game knew I just got a gold, so it's like... ZTG. And, yeah. Dead Rising Anniversary is on the 14th, I believe. I'm pretty sure I might just do, like, a perfect run for that. Like, try to do that again, because I think it'll be fun. I was thinking of doing, like, one of those big, like, Silent Hill marathon with Dead Rising stuff, but maybe I do that another time. Admittedly, I might want something a little bit more chill. So I think a perfect run would go well. Either that or another dumb idea, but the problem with the dumb idea is it doesn't quite work. Are you kidding me right now, dude? It's funny because I'm now... Like, that might be reset level of bad. You fucking kidding me, dude? Well, the gold is cool. Wish we were on a better run. So don't play the Dead Rising 2 spin-offs. They're neat. They're not bad. Case Zero is definitely the highlight. It's a good time. You're on a flight? Hey, hopefully you have safe travels. Honestly, I might just stick to the Gallop Racer music chat. Because I'll have enough variety, I can put it on loop. I don't have to worry about chat going like, why are we listening to for fucking an hour and a half? Meanwhile, I could break out, hold on, chat, let me whip out the music. I don't know if you've heard this song, but I started doing it for games where I need music for some reason. Like, yeah, listen to this song. Ready? This beautiful OST. I'm gonna reset the run too. I kind of moved badly. Now, see, listen to the song, chat. Isn't it fitting? And then I have the sound of a horse. And you have like an hour of cool horse tracks. I like this one a lot, I think. I like this one. This song. This is a fun one. Alright, back to the code, though. Can't play that the whole time. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for Dead Rising music when we need it. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I think next Saturday, wait, Friday or Saturday? One of the two. I think it's next Friday, actually. I think next Friday, I was gonna do another Dead Rising 100, because it's the Dead Rising anniversary, and, like, I don't really know what to do barring that. So I'm like, I thought about doing a few things, but I think the hundo just, it's been a while, it'll be easy, it'll be fun. What that is, it's getting every single achievement in Dead Rising in one sitting. It's like one run, every achievement. Which should go well. I don't think it go too badly, at least. Oh, so getting something to do on Friday, next Friday, so. Oh, sorry if I keep scratching my face. My nose is, like, itchy. And my hair keeps, like, touching my face. It's been weird today. I need to, like, find a style that works.
Please deposit
Thank you for the
any
follow.
metallic items you have in the security box.
Do you play Code Veronica before RE4 or after? Probably before, but it doesn't really matter. RE4 is a reboot of the franchise. Meaning you could absolutely play it without any issue whatsoever. Code Veronica is basically a sequel to RE2. So as long as you don't play RE2 before it, you're probably fine. Wait, as long as you don't play it before RE2, you're fine. There you go. You don't want to go 2 into 4, or 2 into CBX. That's kind of funny how that works. Like, every... Like, 4 and 7 have the same thing. Yeah, so... Going into it, Code Veronica is immediately a follow-up to RE2. And if you liked RE2, especially Claire, you should play Code Veronica first. Leon's stories continue in RE4, so it'd also be a sequel to RE2. But the thing is, RE4 can be played without even knowing who Leon is. Like, it's basically a total reboot of the franchise. Hopefully, that helps out. Nice dodge. Also, I need cop drop. Code Veronica is the true RE4 of the series. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's kind of weird it didn't get a numbered title. Although, admittedly, the name Code Veronica goes so fucking hard. So it's like, cool. No, so what I'm talking about is, hold on. RE2 and 3 and Code Veronica, they all have a major plot point. There's a story being told with RE1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. RE4 ignores it entirely. So you can play RE4 without knowing anything. You don't have to know anything. So in a way, I guess to kind of spoil it a little bit here, not too much, but enough that'll kind of give you the gist. RE1, 2, and 3, and Code Veronica are all about Umbrella, and how Umbrella and the characters interact, right? RE4 basically has nothing to do with Umbrella. The new enemies, new stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like RE7. You can totally play RE7 without knowing anything. You don't have to know anything. Like, you can know who Leon is and why he feels bad, but it's very easy to pick that up. Yeah, no problem. Also, I'm glad I got a cough drop. I've been talking a lot today.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice. Also, how's it going, Rogue? So, hope you're doing good today. Hey, dude. Imagine if the last run had these dodges. Get it here. Could have been so much better. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Also, I haven't got that zombie in a while, so I kind of didn't have it in my brain to try and dodge him. Solid stuff. Oh, that reminds me too, chat. I gotta think about, like, what am I gonna do for the month of August? Because, like, I had big goals in July, I had big goals in June. There are soon to be eat mode, understandable. What's my big thing gonna be for August? I guess the Dead Rising hundo is probably gonna be good. That'd be nice. Ah, you know what we could do? We should finally start doing the Claire games. I said I'd do all the Claire games, and that's not a bad idea. Maybe we work on that. I didn't want to up my Claire. No, not Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Claire Redfield. With her red feet. Like, I could run RE2 Classic, I never really ran that. I could bring back RE2 Make. I could run Rev 2. I saw they do Dark Side Chronicles. Which speedrun is my greatest accomplishment? I don't know, probably Haunting Ground Ending A right now. Problem is, it's ever changing. I don't really know. Accomplishment also only is, you know, as much meaning as it stands. Like, one of my best runs is a Dead Rising run, right? I think it was like 29:35. And then a bunch of new tech got found, and now people have been in that run by like 2 minutes. Oh, I've been in that run by over a minute at this point. But when I got it, it was a damn fine run. But then they added new shit. Which game should you play first to get into RE? Depends what you want to do. There's not really a wrong answer. Ideally, you'd probably want to go RE1 Remake. RE1 Classic works. Hold on. Probably RE1 Remake Classic, RE4 Remake Classic, or RE7. I think those are the 3 good ones. Realistically, though, the best answer is always 1. I mean, some people might not want to play them in order. They might want to do something else. But, like, I would say the original. I don't know. If you really like RE7, go for RE7. If you really like the idea of RE4, go to RE4. Expedition 33, you sleep. Player's feet, you wake. Of course. Yeah, I guess I saw a world record in Saddle 2 as well. Like, that's kind of a good one. Well, the thing is, you wouldn't want to play Village before 7, because Village kind of relies a little bit on knowledge of 7. 2 and 3, like, you can start at 2 even if you wanted to, but, like, you probably want to start at 1 if you're going to 2. Like, RE4 is a reboot, so you can do that, but you'd probably want to play RE... Like, if you're doing RE5, you'd probably want to at least want to play RE1. If you're doing RE6, you gotta play basically all of that shit. If you're doing 3, you definitely want to play 1. Like... Really depends what you're trying to do. That they are, Kaito Kid. That they are. Well, no, I'm not saying play RE6, you know, RE6 alone. I'm saying RE6 requires you to know about Chris and roughly who he is. You need to know roughly about Leon and who he is. Hell, you're gonna miss entirely who Jake and Sherry are if you know about RE1 and RE2. RE2 again for Ada. You basically need to play every single game, RE1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and probably even some spin-offs to understand everything in that game. Because you're gonna be missing out if you did not play all the games. Meanwhile, RE4, do whatever you want. It just, like, he tells you in the beginning what happens. Normally, if you're jumping into a title and you're wondering, oh, can I start here? You need prior info to play the game. And very often you do. Good dodge, come on. Alright, got the aggro, that's good. Wow, chat, look, they did a turbo immediately, and I think I'm gonna gold this. I said time it is. Alright, we should be good going to the Bandersnatch now, I think. Oh yeah, play Operation Raccoon City and Umbrella Corp, of course, of course. Twitch and YouTube made the joke at the same time. Are we gonna see Silent 2 Great Knife only again? No, probably not. When it is April 1st, maybe. Outside that, no. Oh, you started with RE Survivor? Ironically enough, RE Survivor requires you to play RE2. That's the funny thing. A lot of these games require you to play other games. The only ones that really don't are 1, 4, and 7. Also, I greeted the fuck out of that. Outbreak requires you to play RE2. Like, you could play it, but a lot of it will make more sense if you played RE2. Also, you're not playing Outbreak. No one's playing Outbreak first. If you're playing Outbreak, you've started looking into Resident Evil, and you're well aware at that point. You love RE, but you don't know if you could play the games. Hey, don't worry. You're like a lot of our Resident Evil fans. Dude, the Resident Evil fans are wild, by the way. You know, I was on Twitter, and they were getting mad at the keys. Because someone said, like, I think they posted an image of, like, the RE girls next to the different keys. And then people were getting mad because they put the wrong girl with the wrong keys. What the fuck is wrong? Like, what the fuck, dude? What? How is that an issue? I don't know. It's funny to me, I guess. Operation Raccoon City, funny enough, you want to play RE2. You don't need to play RE1. RE2 is needed. Funny enough, you don't even, like, you play RE2 just straight up. You don't even need RE1 for RE2. And you could do RE2 make straight if you would like to. As the streamers are better, how is that exactly the streamers? I don't really, I'm not sure I follow that one. I believe they were. I think they're arguing between Ada and Claire. Claire has shooters, chat. Just know that. Claire has some diehard fans. I believe the exact thought process was that Ada doesn't deserve the heart key. That belongs to Claire. That's her key. They wanted Ada to get away from the heart key. It really is pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, where can you find this image? I don't know. I just browsed Twitter for like a little bit and then it comes up. I guess I'm in Resident Evil Twitter to some degree, so probably that's why. Also, streamers are a bunch of different people, aren't they? They're not all like 40. In fact, on average, I'd probably say a lot of them are closer to 30. I guess, you know, technically old to a degree, but like... For RE streamers, actually, I guess it depends. Resident Evil is also broad. You don't really have a clear depiction of RE gamer. Like, if you want to go to, like, to the install of the 40-year-old boomer in Resident Evil, that's usually people doing 1 to 3 Biorand, and, like, stuff like that. And even then, that's not exactly all the older ones. The people who are doing modern RE, like, let's say RE4 make, RE9, they tend to be either, like, low 20s to 30, roughly, or maybe in the early 30s. Yeah, so I guess it really depends. What about RE0? I don't recommend RE0. If you're doing RE0, you should play it after 1. But Billy dies out there. Never to be seen again. It's also kind of weird, too, because some Resident Evil games don't fall into the exact, let's say, culture. Ironically, Chad, the ones we play are kind of the weird ones. Like, Code Veronica does not really have a lot of gamers, and usually we're playing Code Veronica are probably only playing Code Veronica. But Code Veronica has actually been getting a little bit trendier with the remake announcement. RE7 is, weirdly enough, only people who play RE7. RE5 is people who only play RE5, same with RE6, like they don't really get touched nearly as much. Okay, I got Grad on Steve, that's not too bad. So don't play it? You should. Honestly, like, it's not a terrible game, and just don't play it before 1, because a lot of it is based on learning more about a character of RE1. Zero bad. It is the worst of the main lines, but I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just weird. It's also in that area where prequels are kind of dumb and they retcon existing things. They also didn't include the item box, which a lot of people don't like. Whether good or bad, you should play at least every single RE game in existence. I don't think you need to play all of them. You should probably just play all the main lines, and then if you're really liking it, then you can go to the weird side games. Meaning, you would probably want to go, you know, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and then I would also argue add in 0, Code Veronica, and the ref games. Oh, you don't even really need to do the ref games you don't want to either, but, like, probably good to do. RE Gaiden. I like RE Gaiden, but that's a deep cut. And as much as I like Survivor, it's also a deep cut.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shuttle
Hey, chat.
will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I didn't realize the Claire fans hated Ada that much. Did I hate Ada more? Is it a rite of passage? No? I wasn't planning on it, but like, I don't know, I've been getting really into Claire games. I feel like if I want to lean into the Claire side, do I have to start hating Ada? What do the Tifa and Aerith fans do, chat? Do they hate the other character? Is it like a sports team rivalry kind of deal? Love both? No, no, no. I mean like the vicious ones. The diehards. They draw lesbian porn. Love both. Suppose that works. Although I'm not going to be drawing any lesbian porn, chat. What was the prompt? I've noticed that whenever people are fans of a particular Resident Evil character, sometimes they don't like other characters out of spite. So I'm kind of wondering, if I'm a fan of Claire, should I hate Ada more? Or should I just not care, because I'm a grown man? I could do that. That is an option. I don't know, chat. I could buy an I Hate Ada hat. It would be kind of funny. I can get a hat that says Ada wrong. Instead of Wong. Yeah, have Ada wrong. Exactly. Have the anti... And then have, like, that, like... You know the red circle with, like, a cross in it? Or, like, a line through it? Have that and just a picture of Ada. I think it's silly. Oh, same. Same. For anyone wondering, I'm just being silly, Chad. Why the fuck do you have a shirt with Claire on it that says "Right the Wong"? Why would you have that shirt? You despise Moira? Well, luckily she's not coming back, so I don't think I have to worry that much. Oh, isn't bad. Well, also, Moira ain't coming back, so I don't think I have to worry too much. You should have that shirt. Ah. Oh, you're saying have one. Oh, I see, I see. I misread it, sorry. Whenever I read, sometimes I have to go very quickly so I don't catch everything. So it's like, wait, where did you get the shirt and why do you have it? You're saying I should have one. Should have one. No. Oh, god damn it. I will heal, because that is perfectly timed. I was gonna say, that is pretty based. There you go, chat, the red feet. Also, chat, the funny thing, too, about the Claire key thing is, like, the person who... It was literally just an image, by the way, of the 4 keys with, like, random images of, like, Resident Evil girls. And, like, Claire was in the image. She had the diamond key. People were upset she didn't have the heart. Because I guess the heart is better than the diamond. That's probably why it's more absurd to me. Like, she was in the image. Only they didn't omit her, she is... It's a higher suit, is it? I thought Spade was the best suit. One of the most forgotten mainline RE characters, Ark Thompson, huh? Ark Thompson, huh? What? I guess you said mainline. Ark isn't mainline. He is Leon's best friend. But then the answer is Billy. Billy Carlos. Kendo died. You see him die. Nice hit. Mainline, huh? Yeah. He'll be back? Yeah, you think he's gonna... Well, which one, original Kendo or remake Kendo? Remake Kendo gets bombed, and original Kendo dies to zombies. You think, what, you think he teched the bites? Isn't there 2 Kendos? There is Kendo's brother, but I don't know what happened to that guy. But they're talking about the Kendo who's sorry about that, Claire. Sorry about that, babe. Is that what it is? And then he dies by getting overran. Alright, not bad. And whenever I hear, what are you doing here? I keep thinking, Laura, what are you doing here? Misty survived the missile strike. Right, but she's still a zombie. Who has a bed like that? How do they sleep in it? Carefully. There's a lot of Kendos and Kendos cut uncut. Ah, of course, Chad. How could everybody have Kendos cut? Chad, I don't think Misty is, you know, intact. I think the bomb may have taken her out. Or the player did. You could shoot her. I'll have the usual. Yeah. I'll have the usual. Yeah, Piers actually straight up dies. He ain't coming back. And also, Piers did come back in name. In Resident Evil Death Island, there's a line that says, "Hey Chris, remember when Piers died?" And then Chris starts crying. They actually do mention him. Or if someone hid in a fridge, they're probably dead. Chat, the yaoi room can be cruel sometimes. Ooh, nice boost. Wait. Downpour Silent Hill. You're thinking of Survivor. Man, chat, you know what seemed kind of cool? I heard a lot of people have been going to the Vegas Resident Evil thing. I think it's like a haunted house or a maze or some shit like that. I don't know, it seems kind of neat. It was a firebomb. It was like a therma something bomb. Has puzzles too. Yeah, it seems pretty tight. Thermobaric, thank you. It seems like a cool thing. Now we need a Resident Evil patch slot. They do have one. I'm not buying one though, because patch slot machines aren't cheap. Also, they're heavy. I don't have room. I mean, Chad, for what it's worth, we don't know why. I don't think we ever found out why. But didn't Sheva's voice actress have, like, an update or something where she was called in to do some voiceover? Some voice work? Did we ever find out why? There is RE5 meg. RE5 meg would make sense, and, like, I guess we'll see, but it's a good sign. Yeah, for Sheva fans, her voice actress was saying she was called in to do something to Capcom. People aren't sure what yet. Oh, pretty good from the video. Nice. He could turbo? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What a rat. Huh. It's way too soon. You know what's not soon? Money. Chat, I say this a lot, especially in terms of remakes. Remember, the rule of remakes. Money. Howdy, sweet. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, sweet. I need to DM you something later. I forgot about that. And Guardians next. Unironically, chat, for a remake, it's either going to be RE1 or Survivor, I think. I think Survivor is very ripe for a remake. I should tell you Veronica's next. Ha 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 ha. I'm not in danger. This is fine. I hope your day's been nice, sweet. No, it's a good. It's a good DM, not a bad DM. Alright, so risky run, we're fine. They don't typically keep OGVAs. Yeah, I know OG Claire was really upset by that. Understandably so, too. You'd rather remake 1, 2, 3 again, RE5 and 6 not interesting enough to revisit? You do realize RE5 is quite literally the money game, right? Like, RE5 is arguably bags of money. It's literal printing of money. Was. It's because it hasn't had a remake. If it got a remake, it'd be the money game again. RE5 remakes would be the money game, chat. RE2 make may have had its moment in the sun, but RE5 will return. And I'll have some new friends with it. And people hate 5. Until about 2 weeks ago, RE5 was the best-selling Resident Evil game ever. It's been about maybe 2 weeks where it hasn't been. Chat, I don't care how good or bad you think it is. It is the money game. Also, second place is still money. You don't lose money being second. Oh wow, I only have 2 billion, I have 1 billion instead of 2 billion. Oh. Actually, I think the number's more like, I don't even remember the amount of copies, but you get the point I'm making. It is a very small margin between the two. RE5 slander? I mean, people have mixed opinions, and I don't really know how to feel about RE5 because I hadn't played it since high school. And I keep saying at some point I'm going to play it, but I have to find the ideal time. Because, you know, that might vary. It was always going to sell well. Just saying. It's not just that. Oh, also, did RE5 really have momentum? It came out, like... how many years after? Wasn't there, like, a 5-year release difference? Yeah, 2009, right? I think RE4 was 2004? That's like a 5-year gap. It's more like because it's co-op. And also, it was an Xbox 360 game that was actually good. Them's the wrong word. I kind of get it, though. Like, I was thinking it's not the sole reason is the main thing, you know? Like, RE5 did do a lot right, and it really was just a good time for it. People really underestimate the value of a good horror co-op game. Like the piss filter? It's alright. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm tired of losing runs here. Yeah, you know my favorite part about RE5, by the way? It's easily the best part of it. In RE5, there's a set piece, right? You're playing as Chris and Sheva, and you have to make your way through this factory. And the factory is full of, like, conveyor belts, right? And they have metal crates. And all they're doing is putting metal crates into fire. It is quite literally just a pollution factory, and I don't know why the fuck they're doing that. Who the fuck would make a factory like that? Tricell, ah, of course. We're gonna destroy the environment. How? Metal crate. Oh. Okay. Because I'm evil, that's why. Umbrella? Umbrella's gone by that point. It'd be a Tricell, I believe. A Tricell sounds right. Oh, now Avocado will be doing good. Yeah, Umbrella dies basically after 3, or at the beginning of 4, I should say. Umbrella's dead. RE5 is, I think a company called Tricell. RE7 onward is something called the Connections. And then there's another one I don't remember. Veronica has like a special company I don't remember. Howdy, Mars. You'll be lurking. Sounds good. Hope the house goes well. Some of those crates had explosives. So you're telling me they're just burning bombs? Blow up your bomb factory? Nice, Uber. Very nice. But yes, chat. I suppose in a way I'm very just... I don't even know the word. Humor? Very cynical? Remakes will continue to happen until morale improves. And by morale, I mean money. What the fuck was that? You have no internet, barely any data. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get, you know, get all that soon. But I've mainly heard a lot of people saying RE5 Remake's not gonna happen. I'm watching Hellsing. Nice. Oh, it's been a good time. Oh, it's been a good watch. Seen some episodes of that. RE6 I don't know if they'll do, because RE6 was a lot of work. I feel like if they do that, it's gonna be very far down the line. Like, I'm talking like RE6 Remake happens after 1, 5, Survivor, Gaiden, 0, Outbreak, What else do you have? If I was going to have, I'd rather not have another case of Chris being in Africa, killing blacks, etc. controversy. Yeah, I imagine though, the way Capcom's been, they'll probably make a lot of changes to make it more,
We gotta get to that airport.
let's say minimize controversy in that case. They've been pretty, avoiding of controversy as a whole. Which is probably wise, probably a good thing. You hope so? Yeah. And I think a lot of people are like, we're gonna be happy to see Sheva.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That they did. That they did.
The self-destruct system
Agent is just in Ada's mind. True.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's see.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I think the franchise is in a good spot, chat. All the Silent Hill and Resident Evil, every year, new games. Which I do wonder if we'll get any more duds. Which glitches? Manual glitch where you use the manual to duplicate a bunch of explosive rounds.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
So I should not have 47 explosive bolts, I have 47. And soon I'll have 77. It makes Tyrant 1, 2, and Nosferatu a lot easier.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah. Also, it is really cool. Like, it's a really awesome glitch.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
I have over 1 million channel points. Well, I have infinite channel points. So I do, yeah.
the self-destruct system
I'm assuming you mean, do I have, like, a goal that's over 1 million? Right now, no. Because I don't know what to make one. I just want to make sure I'm assuming right. But yeah, I haven't really made any new ones. Problem is, every time I make one, it's immediately redeemed. So, in fact, I'm pretty sure I made one, you would redeem it instantly. It did, Zubird. It was skeptical.
self-destruct system has been
We did it. Not coming back. You won't immediately redeem it? Right, but you have to understand, if you don't immediately redeem it, someone else will.
the self-destruct system has been
There are a lot of people with a lot of channel points.
evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has
Like you? Yeah.
all personnel
What's the glitch? I don't know, run a successful stream.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system
I mean, the thing is, I just don't really care about channel points. I don't know. People can have them for fun, but barring that, like... They're present.
self-destruct system has been 5 minutes. until detonation.
Green lights wasn't disabled. Oh yeah, I never disabled the lights, that's right. I said I would, and then forgot.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Alright, they're paused. Got it. Bam, you can. I have it on cooldown for like 30 minutes.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ouch, after Tower 1, I gotta play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. He's dead. Edge. We did it. Did I have the ad button? I did it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Wait, immediately.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Wouldn't it always be worth it to shoot that one extra time? Oh, I don't have to now. What I've been doing is, I step forward to gain some distance and not have to waste the extra bullet.
All personnel
Yep.
evacuate immediately.
So, shoot 5, walk forward about a couple steps. After that, start firing again.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Wonder why? The auto-aim.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
After 5 shots, he drops down to his knees. So, on shot, let's say on shot 6, you may hit him, you may not hit him. Shot 7, you will hit him.
The self-destruct
So, I'm basically using the time where he's getting down on his knees to close the gap a little bit. There's the run. That's alright. I'm a thumbs up. Fuck.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Step forward. Not only do I do that, I also gain distance. So I'm actually going a little bit faster this way now.
the self-destruct system has been activated.
Has been activated.
Evacuate immediately.
Has been. Sonic Adventure 2, holy shit! Has been. Alrighty, let's see. Nice miss. I don't count. I think I'll blink every 10, maybe. That was so weird. Why did I do that? The delay on the cutscene. I should keep mashing. That he was. That he was. And now, chat, we get to deal with the moths. Yeah, reach for the moon engine. It's been a good engine. Now, it's definitely based on RE, because Resident Evil, like, that's the first game that debuted. Probably also why they call it the Reach for the Moon engine. Funny enough, one of the hints to Dino Crisis people are saying is you have the Rex engine. Which is the next one, apparently. I suppose we'll see how that goes. So then they're trying to retcon themselves on what? Engine name? I mean, it probably just wasn't really set in motion, so it didn't really matter that much. I imagine they probably wanted to create it off of internal projects or whatever. You know what's really goofy, by the way? Chat? Remember when Ghosts and Goblins got a remake? I should say a reboot. I guess remake is not the correct word there. Reboot is more accurate. Resurrection. It's kind of meh. I don't know. That was fun. That was a good time. You didn't like it? One of the hardest games I ever played on stream. God damn. It was hard. Resurrection, chat. Came out in 2019. Or 2020, I think. I think 2021 even, maybe. Don't recall. Also, I have an idea for Dino Crisis, and I think I know what they're going to do, chat. Dino Crisis is going to get an announcement in 2027. In 2027, there will be an announcement. Ready? Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation. It'll be the next in the series of deluxe remasters. And then you'll have DC. You hate it because it's good. Although, I actually have a really cool idea for that if they do that. Because the Deluxe Remaster is something where they, like, polish up a lot of the graphics, change it heavily, like, not quite a remake, not quite a remaster. And I think a good way of doing that would be make an RE1 remake-style game for Dino Crisis and not an RE2-style game. Therefore, you can more or less keep the same stuff. Maybe you can redo the... Nice, dude, this is so terrible in these mods. No, you keep it the same exact thing. Like, touch it up a lot, make the game look like RE1 Remake and play like RE1 Remake. Keep a lot of the same beats, keep a lot of the same story, and you can even keep a lot of that way. Make minor changes similar to Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. And then graphically have it look like RE1 Make Jill. The Drogue Monster. I hate moths, by the way, chat. Let me know, and I hate Moth Hallway. 6 seconds, because these stupid moths. I'm getting robbed in broad daylight. A man is being attacked by moths, and no one is helping him. Oh no. You know what the sad part is, though? Chat, what if I told you that's more likely than you think? A man being attacked by moths, and no one helps the man. Quite sad when you think about it. What I'm referring to is the bystander effect. It's a very real phenomenon. A lot of people don't realize what it is. You could be, you could be drowning surrounded by people, and people won't notice. People might not even help. People are stunned. They're scared. They're afraid. And more often than not, people don't know what to do in times of crisis. If you want a fun word of advice, if you're ever in an emergency situation, point at someone indirectly and tell them to do something that will help. And tell them, hey, you, over there, do blank. like directly tell a specific person that to do a specific action. Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't know what to do, and a lot of people don't really realize this stuff. I know this because there's a famous like law case where there was a woman who was being murdered in broad daylight, and there were something like 63 witnesses. No one helped her. Studies were shown, like, why did no one do anything, and there we go, the bystander effect. It's scary. It's an actual scary thing. You know what's scary? Fucking moths. Wait, maybe not. Oh, they just poison me, so they're kind of scary. Moths. Is that the name of the woman? Oh, the case, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while, so I don't remember the exact details, but I learned about it when I was in college. What happened? She died! It was a murder case, she died! You don't normally live murder. Usually you don't. Yeah, it was a murder that happened, and there were 63 witnesses, and they all watched her die, yeah. Well, again, it's a thing, though, that it's something called the bystander effect, and anyone can be a victim to it. Anyone can, you know, you are not immune to the bystander effect, chat. And Chief Beat basically has the logic behind it. Everyone thinks someone else is going to do something. And then, by the time someone could have done something, it's too late. So if you want to beat the bystander effect, very often you have to point and go, hey, you do something. You point at something. Pressing chat. Well, there is an upside. And hell, I've actually done it IRL, believe it or not. I remember there was a story where I went to a metal concert once. Awesome band, right? I went to go see a few bands, and I was there for a band called Radio Moscow. Fucking awesome psych rock, yeah? And what ended up happening when I went to go see this band is one of the openers, there's two, I don't remember the first one, I think it was like Beastmaker, but the second one was this band called Harsh Toke, right? Badass name for a band. For a stoner rock band especially. And like, dude, people are getting into it, they're kicking ass, it's a fun show, and like, it's like, dong, dong, everyone's having their jam. 38 witnesses. Sorry about, 38 still a lot. Sorry about the wrong number, chat. Oh, but anyway, with the show, it was going hard. Have you ever been to a stoner, you know, stoner metal, stoner rock concert? Cool crowds, everyone's headbanging, it's good times. And if you know what a stage dive is, you know how people do stage dives? I want to remind you, by the way, this isn't like a stadium show. This isn't a bar. Like, it was more than like a tiny bar, but this is like a bar show. I gotcha. Which, the reason I bring up the bar show, there was a tiny stage, like, wasn't a huge stage, but, like, you can get to the stage. You get pretty close to it, in fact. And it was a sizable area, and the floor was, like, concrete. Long story short, some big guy, big boy. Like, he probably, like, weighed, I don't know, I would say, like, maybe around 280, something like that. And he was a big guy, big and tall guy. Possibly more. But, like, you know, like, if you ever been to a metal show, you have, like, the big lumberjack-looking dudes. Imagine that type of guy. I think you have the image in your mind, right? Yeah, like one of those guys. Yeah, this guy's getting really into it. He's like, yeah, man, he's rocking out. He climbs up on the stage. He stands up fully. And then he just soars. He jumps as high as he can directly into the audience. And he's a big guy. People get the fuck out of the way. They don't want to get crushed. He randomly did it. He landed basically face first into concrete. They had to stop the show in the middle of it, and he was like bleeding, and I remember it very well though, because my buddy, he literally pointed at me and said, "Hey, man, you need to call the police now. You need to call the cops. You need to call an ambulance for this man." I remembered it. He pointed at me. I immediately made the call, like instantly. Especially since I just learned about this too when I was in college. I just learned about the bystander effect. It's actually really weird that it happened at that time too. Deserved. I mean, he ended up getting medical care, and, you know, like, they got there, and I don't know what happened to him after that. I hope I didn't put him in debt, but, why didn't my friend do it? I actually don't know why he didn't do it. I guess he wanted to check out the situation, see what was happening. I actually don't know why he didn't do it, but he pointed at me, and I remember it. I remembered I did it immediately. Like, a lot of people didn't do it. That's the thing. Like, people weren't calling. No one else did. Apparently, I was the only one to do it. Yeah. Dude, nice dodge. But no, it wasn't a dessert. Actually, man, I guess you probably shouldn't be jumping directly into a mosh pit if you're not the singer, you know? Nah, it is more often than not. People are human, and it's very easy to, like, fall into some of these traps that you don't think about. It's kind of scary, too. Like, it's very easy to fall into these traps. And it's kind of funny, because I don't want to immediately say something, but recently, like, there's been a lot of discussion around a movie, and I've been reading a lot of bad takes about the movie, because a lot of people are like, oh, why didn't anyone help this person? It's the bystander effect. That's why. It's an actual thing. People don't do this. It is a very easy thing to recognize. Yeah, everyone assumes someone else is going to do something, and by the time you could have done something, it might be too late. Main character energy? Well, after the guy? Or my buddy? Maybe. Yeah, either way, I remembered. I was just chilling, having a good time. I like how all this came because I was saying that chat's let me die to the moths. Nah, that's stuck with me a lot, though. Usually I try to do something when something's happening. Very often, if you don't, no. It could go very bad. Man, yeah. That's good to remember too, chat. Same people think it won't happen to them. Oh, yeah. Seeing IT all the time, it shows up with, big outage. Everyone else assumes someone else is working on it. Yep. It's the bystander effect. And also, I guess the good news about this is, a lot of people fall for it, so, you know, there's no shame in it happening to a degree. Like, it is a very easy thing to fall into. Do we know how the run's going? We shall see. Go either way right now. Depends how Chris wants to be. Howdy, Koopa. You're fashionably late. Hey, you're the viewer. You're allowed to view at your own leisure, as they say. I'll probably go a little bit long today, too. Today's been pretty tight. Oh, Leader Day's been nice. Yeah, that was a cool show, though, man. See, the other thing I learned about that show is I got fucking tinnitus. And rocked too hard. I was right next to the speaker. I think for like... Wait, I may have been confusing two shows. Maybe... Hey, actually, was I? I don't remember. Either way, I got tinnitus. That's the long and short of it, chat. I was right next to a speaker. You know, it was a pretty tight show, though. I'd go again. Howdy, Miso. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. I joined the Discord. I saw. It was a little bit after I went to bed. Saw. I listened to the crappy Avenged Sevenfold song, and then I immediately went to bed. I had to work? Well, it's a good grind set today. And there'll be plenty of more code. I've been doing it about once a week lately. And I'll probably start expanding the code, too, to start doing, like, maybe other categories and stuff if I don't get the PV I want. I think it might be a nice little break if I do. Good luck on the runs. Thanks. I know, like, at least one PV is near. Like, I don't need to get the 139 on the dot. If I even get the, like, a lower 140, I'd be cool with that. Like, even a lower 140 might be kind of tight. Used to DJ in 2004, your doctor said you had to stop because your ears were bleeding. I'm sorry to hear. It's also a, well, I don't know how DJing, but I know whenever I go to see any band now, like, chat, I go full old man maxing. Like, what's the word? I wear earplugs every time I go see a band now. If I'm at any, like, live music function, I will almost always wear earplugs now. Yep. And if I don't have any, I will jam paper towels or napkins in my ears. Also, there is the barking of a dog. Do not mind me. The run shall continue and be good. But it may be in the background. Oh, absolutely, Tugboat. Absolutely. You gotta go for it. Trying earplugs, it was awful. You know what's more awful than earplugs? Tinnitus. Permanent hearing damage. Funny thing too, Corso, when I went to see this band, I remember I could feel the tinnitus ramping up. Actually, I wants to know the song. I'm pretty sure it may have been Brain Cycles by Radio Moscow. I think it was that one. Oh my god, no. I might be dead. I jumped the gun a little too early. By the way, jump. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We got out, we got out. Okay. That was a lot closer than it should have been. That's quite alright. And yeah, I've had that, like, I still get it every now and again, like, it'll flare up, but it's been a lot better, as I've been seeing bands. Yeah, it's weird, Learjack. I've done that a few times. It's not even just tapping, it's like a very precise tap where you like roll your fingers on the back of your head. I've had to do that a few times. It's kind of dope. Yeah. Also, yeah, I mean, from the conversation I was talking about earlier too, chat, I enjoy a lot of music aspects. Live music, collecting music, listening to it. Used to do a lot more, but... yeah. I hear that, Surace. I definitely hear that. Dude, I finally landed that dodge for the one run. Nice. I collect vinyl or CD. CD's nuts! Vinyl. I collect vinyl. Well, used to collect vinyl. I don't really collect it anymore. Mainly because, I haven't been collecting it as much lately because I don't have any room. Oh yeah, it's Brutal Koopa. If you never tried the rolling trick, it could help if it flares up. Thousand Wonders, hope you're doing good today. Well, yeah, the day has been nice. You're seeing Rush in Toronto. Badass. Hope we have fun. I hope they play the song that goes for like 20 minutes. Sing Alice Cooper. I know School's Out. I think that might be the only song I know by Alice Cooper. I don't know what his other hits were. I know School's Out. But it sounds like a fun show, and I hope you enjoy it, Ryan Cole. I wonder what the opener for that is. Poison? No, Poison did, Every Rose Has Its Thorn, and, that other song that's not School's Out. I don't remember it, but I know what it is. Hopper Teacher was Van Halen. Poison is an Alice Cooper. Oh my god, I'm a fucking... See, I don't know Alice Cooper, chat. I don't know Alice Cooper. Well, I never claimed to, so I'm not a LARPer. I can tell you that much. Okay. I'll defer to chat on knowledge. I show Pepsi Man? Badass. Hold on. No More Mr. Nice Guy. Wait, is that the... Wait, hold on. Is that the... No More Mr. Is that... Is that... Oh, fuck. I'll be fine. I'll make it work. Is that Alice Cooper? Huh. Alright, so I do know that song. I like the artist Meatloaf. I am... All of my knowledge of Meatloaf is the exact songs you think I know about Meatloaf. I know, like... I think all 2 of the songs most people would know by Meatloaf. Oh, that's all I need? Okay. I enjoy the 2 songs for what it's worth, but I only know the 2. Illumination book? Nice. That sounds pretty damn good. Nice find. I know more about Rush. Alice Cooper does sound pretty fun then. I know 2 Alice Cooper songs. I know School's Out and No More Mr. Nice Guy. I don't know about Poison though. I actually don't know what that song is. Uh-oh. Chat runs dead. Wait, maybe? Under My Wheels. I don't know if I've heard that one. Dude, what's the other Poison hit, by the way? It's like, at the drive-in, through the open doors. Talk Dirty to Me, that's what it is. Yeah, that's that one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I know that song. Saw Rob Zombie a few years ago. Also see Alice Cooper at the same concert. Nice. I know Rob Zombie. Also, I imagine Alice Cooper probably has a fun opener, right? Probably a fun opener of that show. Yeah, Rush in November. I wonder if you're gonna see Tugboat at the same concert. That'd be funny. So I know Rush. I know more about Rush. I don't know like a lot about Rush, but like I definitely know like motion picture album, moving pictures. Hold on. All right, salvaged. I also walked around in Decay during that show. Nice. Nice. And the last bands I saw were, I saw the Who, H.U., the old, not the old man, but the Mongolian band. And I also saw, Pucifer. Which is pretty fun show. Do you know who the Who is? I might. See, I don't know where my Who shirt went. I've been wanting to find it, but I don't know where it went. I gotta look for it after stream. Because I want to wear the shirt that says the Heh. I miss my Heh shirt. The Heh. Nice, Lair Jack. That sounds fun. She stole it? She could have stole it. He could have. I have seen some of my shirts stolen, I might add. Could have seen them stolen from me, chat. They took it from me. They stole it from me. He could have it. Could have been anyone. I think I know who it was. Either that or it fell off my bed. Like, I actually found some clothes recently. I need to check to make sure it's, like, good. I think I, like, felt it like a crack. As a Twitch viewer, you'll say it was YouTube. Ah, of course. God, that dodge is so much better, man. Oh my god, that dodge is nice. Look at that, man. Like, night and day, right? Like, at the very least, I'm not gonna be losing any more runs to that. Okay. Fuck. I guess that works out. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, that's a good crack. I've been looking for that one. Alrighty, Chad. We're at the part of the run. You know what time it is. Time for all of the bad to happen at once. I wish it was Ricardo time. I wish. The Ricardo flick used to be a joyous time. It still is, but not in this game. I probably would have golded if I didn't get, like, if I didn't get the spotlight. Nice! Hold on. Oh, alright. You keep sneezing today? Sorry to hear that. Well, it's a good sneeze, not a bad sneeze. Might be the allergies in the air. Pollen. I don't know if it's pollen season, but... they did. They did. Although, for what it's worth, it's not 8, it's 7. 4 in group 1 and then 3 in group 2. It's a little better. It's 7. 7 zombies in that group. Annoying. Sorry to hear about that. We have chicken, bacon, pizza, and garlic dinner. Or garlic bread for dinner. Nice. I think later today I'm gonna have the curry I was talking about. I was mentioning I have curry left over, but originally I was gonna have it today, but then there was chicken and rice, so I had chicken and rice, and I have curry for tomorrow. Yeah, I have leftover rice in the curry too. I just dumped it in. Alright, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. This is probably as good as time as any. So, you want to avoid the ad. I'm gonna do it after the store. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're entering the back half of the run. At the very end, so let's do this. By the time we're back, we'll probably be in the hard part. Duck curry. Nice. Very nice. I haven't had duck in a while. Not a lot of opportunities of duck around me. When I play an ad only on Twitch, sometimes I play it on YouTube, depends on when it is. Duck too fatty, understandable. Like, sometimes it works at the same time, and, like, other times, I have to, like, really fit it in there for Twitch. So I gotta be careful with that. My only issue is I don't know how long the YouTube ads are in comparison. I can't, I mean I can, but like I haven't had an octopus in years. Or in a while, I guess. I don't know if it's been years. It probably has been. I feel bad. Like takoyaki. Takoyaki's pretty good. I regret not trying it when I was in Japan, but like... I don't know, I feel a little bad when it comes to octopus. I had duck in years? Same. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've had octopus before, and, you know, I've liked it for food, but, like... I think my rule is I'll never order it anymore, but, like... I guess, you know, if I had takoyaki, I might do that if I was in Japan again, but, like... I don't really order it. I try to avoid ordering it, but I guess I'm not opposed to eating it. Am I a hypocrite? I don't know. Oh, it's not being tasty. I feel bad because they're smart. Like, they're very smart. Yeah, actively order it sounds like the right terminology I would probably go with. Person foods I refuse to eat. Pork. I talk about that all the time. Pork. That's really the only one, I guess. I mean, duck because your neighbor's got pet ducks. Yeah, that makes sense. hope he died. Yeah, we're good. All right, chat. Getting to the very end. Time for Claire. Time for Claire, chat. Time for Claire. This time, I should have enough health that Steve's not going to be a prick about it. Oh, God, dude, I hate this part so much. Okay, 1. There's 1. All right, chat. No Claire crushing, okay? Steve's voice is fine. Please be in. Thank you. Yeah, chat, one of the things that I don't go for the red feet here because the red feet will kill the run if I'm not careful. And yeah, I'm not killing the run for a second of time save. Okay. Nice. I'm definitely gonna grab an herb. Hold on. Chat. It's time. Oh my god. Oh no, I have to type in the code. Chat, what if I forget the code? I haven't gone to the end at all today. What if I forget what the code is? I might not remember. I was driving off the bridge, I'll be doing good. Chat, what's the code? Anyone here know? Anyone remember what the code is? I'm not sure I remember. What can possibly be the code in Code Veronica? It's Hope. Yeah, oh yeah, it's Hope. Of course, Chad, of course. Lyoko. Oh, it's Steve. Yeah, Steve. Vendetta. Some good guesses. Oh, Jessica. Yeah, there you go. I got some codes here, Chad. Never play yourself? That's alright, dubbing. I'll give you a hint on what the code is. It very well might be Veronica. It could be Veronica when you really think about it. Acknowledging code Lyoko. Chat just typed it. Chat typed it. It wasn't me. Code Ecdycis. Oh yeah, code. That's right. 0451. Oh yeah, the classic. Both YouTube and Twitch. All right. I am grabbing the safety health, by the way. We get 139 yet? No. But I might be a little bit closer after this run if it pays off. Hold on. We're very close to the end of the game. Okay, dude, I always get confused on this one because it's right then left. I always think it's like left then right. I had a really good run earlier, but it died to Steve. And chat, there's one thing left in this whole run right now. And that's Alexia. She's the last fucking thing that can kill the run. I healed, I played it safe, I have the ammo. Turbo zombies, I made sure to heal this time. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson. I remember, chat. I remember all too well on that time I didn't heal. Leave you me, I remember. Like, I'd rather not get grabbed like that. I mean, that was my fault. I moved like shit, but... Also, I guess it's funny because I did get turboed, but the turbo guy wasn't a huge problem. I just ran into one. I just ran straight. Why did I take that weird movement? Alright, Chip. I'm scared. I am quite scared. Chat, what if I told you that, it's time? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't follow that. Hold on. All right. Chat, what if I told you this is me? Ever heard of Turbo Zombies before? How? Comes up like every day. Almost in every Resident Evil game. Wait, chat, we need to type in the code! You're expecting him? Oh, you were. You were.
This facility will detonate in
Him?
5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Alright, chat, we'll bring him out. Do it for him. Hey, look, that guy didn't grab me that fucking time. Come on, chat. I've got it. This is the 7th run I have gotten on this split. It's gotten to this point. Alright, let's do this. Dude, get the... What the... Why did he push me like that? He pushed me in, not out, dickhead. Also... No way. No fucking way. That, I don't know. By the way, I don't know why I put him up. I probably shouldn't have. It wasn't his fault. But the run may have died. Wow! Oh my God. Cool. Cool. I guess let's practice really quick, right? Yeah, I just lost a run in the final room. It's funny because I knew exactly when it died. What happened? A bad RNG, bad fight. Nothing I could have done. I just didn't get the, didn't get lucky. More importantly, I got more unlucky than lucky is probably the better way of putting it. I just needed that guy to not push me back. Dude, why the fuck does that keep happening lately? Although he ate my fucking round. I don't know why. Like, why did that guy push me out twice in a row? Nice. Oh, where was that? That would have been a good fight. Not a great fight. Would have been a good fight, I guess. Cats, I kind of want to run it back, so we're gonna run it back.
Well done.
But there's something very important we have to do first.
Work wasn't much of anything. So now the only thing left is revenge.
So I'm gonna study up on that fight real
Let her
quick.
go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire.
Good morning, Halbug.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living
Yeah, no, I just
T-Rex
been getting,
inside.
like, shit luck, basically.
Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart, but my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to...
We're not even watching the whole cutscene, chat. There's a very important part of this cutscene we're watching. Well, now I need to get 8 runs into this fucking bait.
Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
You got it from you, Wesker. You just told him. Oh no, chat! And then Chris died. Never to be seen again, chat. Chris is dead. Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of the game. He died. It's over. He died, chat. All right, let's run it back. The guy punching a boulder is a clone. Yep. I hate this run so much sometimes, man.
Biohazard.
I can't believe I had 2 runs so far die in Chris today, basically. What a day. What a day for the code, chat. Oh, God. I can't believe I fucking got robbed right at the end. It wasn't even the baby man's fault. I think I just... Either one, I'm doing something wrong, or two, I have the wrong, I'm not sure how to put it. For some reason, that fight has gotten a lot harder. You know, I'm gonna try something. Because I have noticed that when I use the shotgun to open the fight, I get a much better fight every time. I think when I get back there, I'll swap to the shotgun. I mean, technically it's like negligible like time loss anyway. And kid in balls like that probably the same as person on their deathbed? Probably. Inspections, yeah, no, they killed him. He died, Chad. Chris is dead.
Please deposit any metallic
They got
items
him.
you have in the security box.
I get it. Never to be seen again. Oh, next you have to punch a boulder. That's what happens. Oh, chat. What a run. I can't believe it was right fucking there, too. Hey, at the very least, though, I'm not losing any more runs to that stupid ice hallway right now. Like, it's a lot easier to do that ice room. So today has been good at the very least for that. I don't know, chat. I think it's coming. I think big dubs are on the way. I do remember this is a PS2 game. Was. At one point it was, yeah. I'm on a PS3 and like also an Xbox Series X game. It came out on Dreamcast. Like, no, it depends. I'm not sure why you typed in all caps either. That's kind of odd. How did I dodge that one? Very excited? Maybe. Yeah, no, I stopped panicking on that grab in the rare event I get the dodge, because sometimes it happens. Like, I panic mash sometimes for the dodge, for the grabs, and I'm trying to avoid doing that. Look at the run. Thank you, Sisahari. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day has been nice. How's it going, Zuz? Alright, this should be clean. Chat! Did I just get a gold? Close. Close one. And then I immediately ran into that guy. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now, chat? Are you kidding me right now? Play my ass off. Do so good. And then that happens. Are you... Also, that fucker turboed. Awesome. Chat, are you kidding me again?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm gonna leave him up. I leave him up and won't get grabbed, right? Surely he's a good omen. Now I'll put him back. We should be fine, I think. Yo, okay, I'm happy with this run. This is fun. Yes, RNG, never run it back half as much. Yeah, the problem is I need to start getting into the Chris side. But even then, Chris side is getting a lot better. Like, little by little, I'm getting better at Chris. Now, we've been deep in Claire, but we need Chris deep in us. That's the thing. We're not going deep enough into Chris. And we have to do that if we want to get a better time. Can't spend all the time with Claire. Pause. It has to happen, otherwise how are you supposed to get a dub? Yeah, because I realize, you know, I haven't been doing as well on the Chris side. We're doing really good with Claire, but with Chris, not as good. Is it worth the mega save at the start of Chris just to practice that one part? I actually have a save. I think in Antarctica, Chris. Admittedly, a lot of my Chris downsides are Antarctica-based. Watching any shows or anything at the minute? The last things I have watched were the movie Obsession, Undertone, and The Mortuary Assistant. Aside from that, not really. I mean, you could get rest over in YouTube chat. There's always the VODs. Hey, I've been uploading to the VODs channel every day. Chat. If you want to catch up on the VODs, exclamation mark VODs in Twitch chat, and I can link it over in YouTube chat. Watching the VODs will help take that channel off more, so thank you to those who do. No, not VODs, VODs. I've been trying to get that channel off the ground, so, They haven't, well, they have enough subs now, but I need more, watch hours or something. Yeah, people could ask me, oh, where are you going to upload to the VODs? I think Obsession, movie, good, avoiding more because spoilers. Some people in chat may not want to be spoiled. I don't know when you're allowed to talk about Obsession. So, movie, good. Yeah, people have been liking the VODs channel. Like, for a while, I was under the idea of, YouTube Live kind of covering the same thing, but yeah, no, people have been really happy with it, so I don't mind doing it again. Yeah, I would describe Obsession a lot more and like to talk about it more, but like, yeah, you know. No, you're good, you're good. Like, there's a good few people who are probably happy that we're not going too deep into it. Besides, it's only come out a few months ago. I think, like, especially with how relevant it is to the stream in a way, I think it's fair to not spoil it, even if, like, it's come out a few months ago or whatever. But movie, good. I don't think that's a spoiler. Movie, good. Best movie I've seen this year. I spoil the Silent Hill movie? Movie bad. There you go. Better than the Silent Hill movie? That's most movies. Yeah, Shadow Art's on the go for the VODs. Yeah, I'll be doing that again on Saturday, too. Naka deserved a movie? Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe she'll get a movie at some point. I haven't seen Scary Movie 6, so I'm not sure. I'm waiting for it to come to free streaming and not paid streaming. I think I want to have a Japanese horror movie night soon. Because there's a few I haven't seen. Like, I heard, what, Pulse, I think? I've never seen Pulse. There's the, that one video game I had with all the eyes. Like, it's like the Death Game one that I wanted to do, but I never got around to. I have a good amount of Japanese horror movies I've been meaning to catch up on. I'm not scared though. Empty Nerd Scary movies past the first one. Probably for the best. The franchise has mostly gone down in quality. God damn it, I greeted. No, I have not seen Sadako vs. Kayako. Should have gone around, chat. Oh yeah, I should see, like, what? More movies, I guess. I'm pretty sure both Ju-on and Ringu have, like, a bunch of movies. Should probably see more than just the originals. I watched Iron Lung? I did. Iron Lung was a nice movie. I have seen Freddy vs. Jason. I have. Yes. I have. More versus horror movies? I don't know about that one. Okay. Risky but sure. So you're thinking of Sadako versus Kayako. Which is basically Ring versus Grudge. Seen Battle Royale the movie? You know what's funny? I have not. But I've read the book. How's it, Michael? Hope you're doing good. Just talking buffering hell. Sorry about that. I wonder why YouTube's buffering. Like, I've read the actual book of Battle Royale. I didn't watch the movie. I don't mean the manga. I mean, like, the book. Like, the actual book. Rey Mysterio is Freddy's stunt double. That's pretty funny. What do you think of the book? I liked it. I enjoyed the book. I like the little grid map they give you. That was such a weird turn, but sure. Oh, so I doing Crusader. Nice. Yeah, I think next Code Veronica stream, I think I'll get my Code Veronica speedrun explained in. I think it'll be a very good idea to have something up. You know? Oh, so, the dogs in this game are kind of tight because you manipulate them pretty hard. If you're wondering, why do I run into the wall? I run into the wall because it prevents dog 1 from attacking me. I'm not, like, going the wrong way, you know? We do that because by doing that, it prevents dog 1. I do that little, like, dip thing you see. Like, when you're seeing, like, me going right then left. Like, a little, like, whoop. Yeah, I'm doing that so dog 2 doesn't attack me, and then, by the way I'm running, dog 3 doesn't attack me either. Chat, if I'm ever moving weird and I don't complain, it's because I'm... Yeah. Possibly, Michael. Possibly, but I'll be doing good. The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. Of course. And like, hell, it's funny too, because the Bandersnatch room took me forever to learn, but once you get it, it's actually pretty easy. There's a new Sadako vs. Kayako released June 18th. Why? Alright, not bad. I am a little bit bummed out that I got hit immediately, but, like, pretty good. Also, it's really goofy because, like, once I learned that fight, it's so much fucking easier than I thought. It took me a while to get that fight down. Alright, no turbo on Steve. Come on. Holy shit, I finally get a good Steve with no turbos. God damn. No get on that. Nice. Yeah, we're, abiding by the code today. Man, like, you know, jam-packed week. I wanted something that was, like, regular speedrunning to kind of ease into the week. And I'm moving back Code Veronica basically to once a week, I think. I think once a week grind, or, you know, every maybe games I like days might have it. Here we go. So it's kind of trippy. I just realized, are we doing Tokyo Jungle tomorrow? That would be funny. Tokyo Jungle. Hey, I just realized, is Tokyo Jungle like a bad game? Or is it just a weird game? In what sense? Like, could I put, like, bad game in the title, or should I stick with, like, obscure? I want my clickbait title for the YouTube stream. More Inventus, hope you're doing good. Is peak? Like, actually peak? Because I was gonna lean more into the weirdest game on the PS3 or something like that. Rare niche, that sounds right. Alright, I think I'll put weird. I'll put weird in the title. I thought I would say weird means like there's a hint of mystery in the air and it could be good. Bad is like this is going to be a train wreck and it'll be funny. Like, I actually do change my titles based on this. Like, when I'm playing, like, you know, The Crow Shitty of Angels, I'm gonna put awful dog shit game time. And, like, chat's gonna point and laugh. But, like, sometimes with weird, unique games, they could be outlandish and funny. So it's kind of preparing chat's mind. Also, chat, speaking of dogs, ready? So this room, right? I'm gonna take a really weird line. And you're gonna be looking at me kind of weird. This line is necessary. If you do not take this exact line, I will get body blocked by dog. Which is, like, all the way out. Like, it's a giant U, basically. Which is weird, because, like, you think, oh, go directly to the gate. No. Because it's more likely that the dogs will be blocking the gate. So you need to take that big-ass line to make sure the dogs don't do that. Bought for 99 cents. Nice. Yeah, I got it recently for the PS3 closure. I bought it on the PSN, and I was like, oh yeah, why don't we just why don't we try it out? It was also, in case you're wondering, by the way, because you're wondering, oh, why is it so soon? I wanted to make it a sub goal. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Oh. I wanted to make it a sub goal, and what that means is, originally I was going to, but, chat was showing a lot of love in the last, couple of months. So I thought, hey, why not just have it on me? Joe and Mac. I'll be doing good. Oh, yeah, it's the one where you play as animals, and it's like I think they call them Darwin games, which is you start off as a small, weak animal, and you build your way to big animal and strong animal. Obviously, I don't know more than that because I've never played it, but yeah, you play as like a variety of different animals. And as the game proceeds, you're evolving. I don't know how it all works, but it's a very unique concept, and I've always kind of wanted to check it out. Plus, I think with the closing of the PS3 store, it's like, you know, probably a little more interesting. Yeah, so I know about the Pomeranian thing. I do know that one. For anyone in the chat who doesn't know Tokyo Jungle, it is a unique PS3 game. Like I said, a Darwin game. You start off as a Pomeranian, and then I think it's like, I don't know exactly how fighting works, but as you keep fighting through Tokyo, you evolve into different animals. Like, you can turn into a lion, or like an ape, or whatever. But you do it by gaining strength. How? I don't know, but we'll figure it out together. Tokyo Jungle. And we'll see, though. We'll learn together. I've never played it, and we're playing for the first time tomorrow, so I'm excited.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Chat, after I leave this room, I gotta play a brief ad, so I'll probably do it in a second. If you would like to avoid... I wanted to get. If you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel Prem Gaming, and... have a good one, Michael. What about YouTube is buffering? Solid run, solid run, solid run. Have a good one, Michael. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. I was in Princess Keeney. Hope you're doing good. And then, oh yeah, chat. What if I told you there's yet another Ao Oni game? Ow! Oni. I'm orange, fuck! Ow! Oni. You have internet again in 10 minutes. What will you do now that you have the power of the internet at the palm of your hand? Shovelware? Apparently it is either a port or a remake of Ao Oni 2. Which, in our case, I've never actually played Ao Oni 2, so I'm down. I'm hoping it is a good port. Chat, how the fuck did we become Ao Oni enjoyers? Like, I don't know when the fuck this all happened. Morning, Absolute Zero. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing alright. This run might die soon, but I'll try my best. Do we actually enjoy it? I mean, it started as a really good game, but oh my god, dude. Every Oni game I've played since has been pretty bad. Remember when we had AI Slop Oni? That purple big head? Hey! He's blue. Bluish. What chances are we get Dead Rising 5 trailer? I don't know. I feel like we're more likely gonna get Dead Rising 2, like DR2DR. But we'll see what happens. I mean, anything can happen. Anything is going to happen. It's either gonna be in August or winter, one of the two. Who knows? He's a blueberry, famous for being purple. Yeah, of course. See, chat, I just keep saying, ow, Oni. Can we eat him? No, I think it's the other way around, by the way. I think he eats you. And then you'll go, ow, Oni. Chat, you know what? I might be orange. Actually, am I red? Oh my god. Okay. This run's likely going to die. But I will try my best. Meow Oni. Oh, of course. Oh, God. Someone relies on a trash can. Do you want it to be all caps? I can go I'm offline, but, yeah. I'll put it in the queue. Up to you. I'll probably put it, like, not all caps. I'll probably put every word will be capped like a title. Kind of like the hills of Yowie hands over here. This is the hardest Resident Evil game to play. That's how this game is. How you doing, Jay? How's it going? Going alright. Probably about to lose the whole run. Remember when I just said I shouldn't be getting hit? Chat. If it dies, okay? There's a chance the run might die. And that's alright if it does. It could happen. In fact, it probably will. Wait a second, he's fucking cracked! Hold on! Chat, these Yowie hands can't touch me. We actually got through phase 1. Am I orange or am I yellow? Yellow, I think we can make it. If we're orange, I have to decide if I want to be greedy or not. Also, I guess funny enough, I think if Capcom made Dead Rising 5, they wouldn't call it Dead Rising 5. They'd probably call it something else. Like, Requiem, like, is RE9, but, you know, it's not RE9, it's Requiem. What do they call it? I don't know. Probably depends what the game's about if they make it. I don't think it'd be just Dead Rising. It'd probably be like, you know, a subtitle. Like Dead Rising And then some kind of code name. All right, we're yellow. Chat, I think we're golden. We got this. Yeah, Dead Rising Requiem. There you go. They'll call it Dead Rising Requiem. Dead Rising Veronica. Yeah, there you go. How about Dead Rising Brad? Because Brad will come back. And he goes back to Willamette. That was Dead Rising 4, believe it or not. All right, chat. I'm probably an orange. I'm going to have to land the best yaoi room this world has ever seen. Alright? I'm about to approach the hardest room in the game. And I am in danger. I am in danger, chat. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be a fun time. Never played it. I imagine a lot of people haven't seen it. One of those rare PS3 games that's like gonna be missed if you don't buy it before the store closes. Like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Where's Lane? After Shadow Hearts, because I didn't know how long Shadow Hearts is going to take. But now that I have a better idea, we'll probably do after Shadow Hearts. Wait! Chat. My health might be orange, but my feet are red. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Back from the brink of death. The yaoi room? Understandable, it's a deadly room. That was one of the best yaoi rooms I think we've ever had. But it's not over yet. There's still 2 grabs that can get me, and this room right here that can fuck the run up. So. Alright. I have two more rooms I can mess it up. If I'm yellow, I'll risk it. If I'm orange, I'll play it safe. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this area is very important because we're about to hit our only heal we should be doing. Like, I have 2 mandatory heals and 2 optional heals. I've been doing the optional heals sometimes, depending on how good we've been playing. But the mandatory heals you basically always want to do. It is absolutely free, no detriment. And it's going to be the next 2 dodges. Funny enough, not these guys. These guys are pretty easy to dodge. I'm in orange. Okay, I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. Okay. That was close. Alright, we made it. I mean, I don't have to play it safe. We could risk it, chat. We could risk it. Nah, let's do this, okay? Let's do that. I'm going to play it safe. But also, let's see how we're doing run-wise. I'll check how we're doing run-wise right now. But yeah, right behind this doctor is a fast. Or not behind it, but like right in the... You see it right there. Since I am orange, I will play it nice and safe. I could probably wiggle out of every grab anyway. No turbo. Yeah, I didn't even know that I could turbo move is the funny thing. So I would be slightly ahead if I didn't skip that split. Okay. That's good. That's very good, chat. We are ahead. If you're wondering why did I skip the split, because normally I would heal on this split. But I had to heal early because I'd rather play it safe than sorry. It doesn't matter when you heal, you just gotta make sure you do it. Ideally, you'd want to do it after the forced grabs, because there are 2 grabs that can happen right now. And if you take damage, then, you know, you're a little bit down, so ideally you'd want to do it on the way out. The thing is, though, to keep this run alive, I'm also going to grab the other fast. I'm going to use it right at Nosferatu, probably. So hopefully that'll be alright. I'm trying, chat. I am fighting to keep this run alive. Alright, pretty good. I didn't eat damage either, so that's nice. Alright, chat, we're clean. I suppose I didn't have to heal. I mean, they do have the same acronym. Alright. Oh, chat, this is, I don't know, I feel like this is the most exciting part of the run. At least to me, this feels like the most exciting part. Like, you get to do the glitch, you get to go, get ready for Tyrant. Well, no, the glitch isn't hard. It's pretty easy. It's just, a lot of my time saves right here. Because it's the next split. The glitch is easy. Alright. Chat. I think this run. What if this is the one? Remember how it almost died? Don't flub it? Oh no, it's not a glitch you can flub unless you like fat finger something. At this point though, I've messed up enough times that's not really too much of a problem anymore. Greetings. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the next split's the one that's like skill-based, let's say. Alright, chat, there we go. Nice and easy. What's the glitch? You equip the bowgun with explosive rounds, and you put the 50 regular rounds to the right of it. After that, you open up the manual, the blue manual from the file menu. Yeah, a lot of people will use that glitch for infinite herbs and stuff, but like, in our case, it works pretty well. I'm still grabbing the health, but that was pretty good. All right, chat. Good news. Mostly good zombie dodges. One turbo? Nah, I think I greeted admittedly. That one may have been my fault. Like, I do like to blame turbos when they happen, but I think that was me. Sometimes I take the line a little bit too greedy. Howdy, Manicore. I'm doing good today. Hope the day is nice. I'm out from the dentist. Was it good dentist or bad dentist? Either way, I hope it was a good dentist. Good dentist for bad reasons. I think that still falls under good dentist. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to go back again anytime soon. Please tell me that hits. Please tell me that hits. Okay, cool. I think I turned a little too much. Ba-da-da. Oh, God. See, chat, even if we get a good Claire run, though, we're still gonna have to go through, like, the rest of this shit. Because, like, all the way to Tyrant 2 is, like, yay, good vibes, good times, life is good. Antarctica? I fucking hated Antarctica, dude. Sucks. I think Antarctica sucks. I think a lot of people do. It's cold out there. Hard to stay warm, chat. Very hard to stay warm in Antarctica. Distracting. True. I think Antarctica sucks. Alrighty, chat. Now is the moment of truth. Now is the moment of truth. At the end of the split, we'll know how ahead or behind I am. Ready? Fucking 34 and a half. You always get hit there. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's more or less inconsequential. A lot of it depends on where he's turned. Alright, chat. You need a penguin BOW. Nice. That'd be pretty cool. And I got the red feet. Dude, my feet are red as hell right now. Look at that. Hey, that actually is accurate, too. Hell, this is pretty red, isn't it?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Chat.
We gotta get to that airport.
Claire has a fast. We are 34 and a half seconds ahead right now. Sorry, I gotta do the gamer lean. Be leaning, chat. You know about gamer lean? Do you know when the gamer goes like this? I can't lean back. I gotta sit up a little bit.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Gamer mode activated. Kind of.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I will also say though, as we are going through this,
The self-destruct system
this is the best Claire I think we've ever had going into this area.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That's clever had so far. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's a good way of putting it.
Self-destruct system has
It could get worse.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Could be bad, chat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh no, I'm not ready for an. Also, Claire doesn't end until Antarctica is done, technically. Yeah, what if I took this run? What if this run I went for Nosferatu? What if this is the run where we finally knife Nosferatu, huh? Ah, just kidding. Unless.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
You think prisoners would have been left behind? Yes.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
More importantly, for prisoners being left behind, isn't Rodrigo abandoned here? Like, don't we find Rodrigo later when, Chris is here?
All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, they totally ditched him.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
And he's not even in the prison. He's in, like, where the worm is.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Not once did Claire go back and say, I gotta help Rodrigo.
The self-destruct system
Maybe she knew Chris would do it, chat.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Also, I feel like if you cared about human life, you probably wouldn't activate a self-destruct system. Or, you know, make bioweapons. That one's probably a little bit more accurate now I think about it.
the self-destruct system.
You probably wouldn't want bioweapons.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Has been activated.
Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Alright. Rodrigo's passed out from blood loss. Yeah, I think you get him like a stim pack or something, and then you can help him later and get the lighter. But he wasn't exactly evacuating at that point, chat.
The self-destruct system.
Has been activated.
All personnel evacuate.
Alrighty, let's do this, chat. Go time. has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I guess I missed one. What? How the fuck did I miss one? What? I don't know what happened there. Maybe I walked too far forward, huh?
The self-destruct system
He dodged.
has been activated.
Dude, the tire's cracked. Holy fuck.
The self-destruct system has been
Like Hunk sitting in sewer water for 4 hours during RA2. Like, well, he's the Grim Reaper, goddammit.
The self-destruct system has been
Uh.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Alrighty, chat.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Still a lot can go wrong, but I'm hoping this run will go well.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Just maybe we can do it. All I have to do is have the best Chris of my life.
destruct system has been
Tired Mind, thank you for the biddies. I know we're doing good today. Yeah, we gotta be like that to Chris.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Wait, immediately. Oh man. Like we have a little over, we have a little under half the run left. God damn it, I hate Antarctica.
Personnel evacuate immediately.
Why do I keep doing that? You're well, I'm hoping. I went longer to try and score one more. We're hoping. Could have done that better, but it's fine. Alrighty, chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, I'll say it right now, chat. It's not up to me on whether or not I get a good run. It's not my call. Unfortunately, I don't make the rules. The Antarctica moths make the rules. Which I'm... Oh, well, I fucked up there, but... I'm not sure how they do, but they do. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't get poisoned. Pretty fitting for the game. Yeah. Good job. Oh, we're not done. That's 1 of 4. We have to pass that hallway 4 times. 2 and 4 are the bad ones. 3 is pretty easy. 2 and 4 are bad. 4 being the worst one. Like, in total, I think 2 isn't as bad as 4, but it's like a little bit worse than 3. Alright, not too shabby. The good news, though, is that, I mean, I played it a lot safer. So I think Claire will be fine as long as I don't get, like, poisoned at the very end. But I have the extra pass. As long as I don't get poisoned at the very end of this, will be okay. I stream tonight? Yeah, of course. I wouldn't I? Doing Tokyo Jungle later tonight. Our run's going. Some close ones. I'm hoping this will work. I'm hoping this will be a good run. One can hope. A gold? How? I ran forward at one point. Sure. Yeah, I'll be streaming later tonight. We're gonna be doing Tokyo Jungle. My only day off this week will be Friday. And then, you know, I can always, like, if we need to call out, we can call out, but it should just be Friday. Dax, you're jinxing the run like mad. It's not good until it's done. It's a shush. We'll see how it goes, Linksy. A lot of close calls. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, goddammit. Excited. Never played it? That'd be fun. Yeah, for anyone who missed it as well, the last run died on the final hits of Alexia. Literally the final boss of the game. The last room. It's not over till it's over. God, dude, I hate this mod specifically. That's rough. I mean, it's Code Veronica, yeah. It doesn't matter how good a run was doing. Was is not what's going to get the dub. Is gets the dub. I got grab, I got the red feet, so I guess it's okay. Okay, not bad. Oh boy. Dude, that man was docile as hell. I love that guy. He didn't even move. We're just straight chilling. Like, chat, literally him. That was that moth. Literally him. Love to see it. Yeah, we like seeing him. He's a good cat. What'll be the ultimate goal? Happiness? I don't know. Admittedly, I'd like to get a 139 and then play it by ear from there, but, see what happens after that. Yeah, like right now, I'd just like to get a 139 and see what happens. But yeah, if we do, awesome. If we don't, then, you know, we don't, but we'll see. My other goal is I would like to submit this game to GDQ. So, to get a good enough time for that, which right now we are in that zone. But a 139 would be good for, like, the interim before I start doing other stuff. And I definitely know, like, if I don't get it, I'm okay too, because, like, next time I do Code Veronica, I'm gonna do, like, explained, commentated stuff. I have to make 4 videos of that, and I may as well get started, right? I mean, that's the way of putting it, but, sure, I guess. All right. Chat. I click wrong like you're 5. If you're 5, you're not in the stream. But, it's the code. It's a way of life. All right. Good news. We are out of Claire. Claire wants to find Chris. There's the game. That's the whole game. She's looking for her brother.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Chat. Time for Chris. Oh my god. Yeah, you got it. Good fight. Alright, chat, now that the boss is done, I gotta play an ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it once you get in the elevator. So, Adge. No, I did not, Maps. I did not. That sounds pretty funny. God damn it, man. We're in Chris. Chat, I don't want to be in Chris. I want to be in Claire. No one wants to be in Chris. Like, Claire is fun. Good going. Like, times are nice. He's not filled with she's not filled with hunters. Chris, on the other hand, oops, all hunters. Chris, all hunters. He doesn't want anyone in him. But right now we are in him, chat. We have to do good. Do well, I guess. I don't know, 1 or 2. Yeah, landed the red feet. That's good. Chat. It's not Mpreg Chris. His name is Pregfield. See, there you go. Pregfield. I'm Pregfield. I'm Veronica. Yeah, Chris Pregfield. We don't even have to do Mpreg. You can just do Pregfield. Oh yeah, no, Parsi has both. I don't remember why he made it, but yeah, he made Pregfield and he made another one. And I love the other one, because I don't remember the name he gave. I think he gave it really powerful. But, the other emote he has can simply be titled Fairy Birthin'. Which, you take a wild guess what's happening in that one. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it's called Really Powerful. I don't know why it's really powerful, but it's Berry Birthin'. Prega, what the fuck do you mean, Prega Man? Oh my god, I hate that one. I do not like the idea of Prega Man. That one's pretty funny, huh? Prega man, huh? You know, a Pregsker? That's a vile name. A giant P on his shirt, of course. Alrighty. Yeah, welcome back from the ad. We're talking about Pregfield. I don't know enough about Mega Man lore to tell you, chat. Oh, so hopefully your day's been nice, Ventus. I don't remember if I asked, but oh, it's been good. Fuck. That's good, not great, not bad. I'll take it. Armored Core's pretty tight. Oh, oh, thank you. Thank you, Viking War God. Yeah, we have a lot of good stuff coming up, and I have a lot of goals I would like to achieve. It's only a matter of time, chat. Only a matter of time. By the way, I'm taking these elevators very fucking slow right now. I've learned my lesson. Oh. I'm terrified, chat. Hey, you know what's funny? Chat, do you think I need a walk today? Maybe I don't need a walk today. My heart rate's going up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Does that actually have an effect on your health in terms of, like, the stress of, like, doing something? Would, like, that constitute, like, movement? Like, actual movement, like walking or running? Probably not. I mean, probably more than none, right? And by the code is the best exercise? True. Oh my god, though, man. Working is fun. Trying breaking, doing RE4 Pro. Nice. RE4 is pretty cool. Good time. Actually bad for you. Well, that's usually why I don't like doing it too much, but like, you know, I know when you're stressed, your your heart rate goes up a little bit. And like, admittedly, like, yeah, no, sometimes during like a game, you know, when it does get pretty tense, it does spike a little bit, like. I don't know what my resting heart rate would be, but, I can only tell you, like, when we start getting to the big ending, I'm probably gonna have my heart rate a lot higher than usual. Well, not a lot higher, but, like, I'll be feeling the nerves, let's put it that way. Claire Pegfield. I do not like the name Claire Pegfield. I'm not setting up a heart rate monitor. No. As funny as that would be, no. I don't know why Claire Pegfield reminded me, but there's a really dumb King of the Hill meme that goes around, which is just, Hank, y'all know why they call me Peggy? I don't know why, but it always gets me. It's very, very cursed. Chat, the name Peg used to mean something fun. Now it just... It's cursed. Movement. How about bouncing my leg? Does that count? Well, I don't plan on replacing cardio. I'm just kind of wondering, like, I was planning on walking after stream, but, like, you know, my heart rate has been going up. Maybe I don't do that. I don't know. Like, after stream, I was gonna walk around, do my steppies, but, like... Nice. Okay. Being facetious. I don't know what that means. So probably worth it. We'll see what happens after stream. Why did I get auto-modded? You get that. I'll probably end up doing my steps shot. I'm just, It's probably the word ped. Like, ped makes sense, I think. I like that. Oh, so I heard a dog barking. Okay. Standards of machine, both your job, small stretch in between. Nice. Lately after stream, I've been doing my steppies, as I call them. Yep. Exactly now. Oh yeah, Natalie. Oh, actually, hold on. You've been sick. Never mind. SoCal have occasional air quality issues. Occasional. Occasional. That's called home. That's home. God. Yeah, that's the smog. Oh, I was gonna ask if Nalik you wanted to go on a walk after stream, but I keep forgetting, like, well, not forgetting, but, like, she has a fever, so I probably shouldn't ask her to go walking after. Yeah, I hear the air quality everywhere else is better. Which is kind of funny, I guess. But I guess I'm kind of used to it. But Los Angeles definitely has notable smog, I would say. Low heart rate access burns gosh, maybe worth it. Oh yeah, no, like I'll probably still get my steps in. Redondo Beach. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit more far out. But like, it's still gonna be more present than like anywhere else for the most part. No, hit me. Alright, I'm not cautioned. That's fine. Okay. I'm trying to do better on my steps. Honestly, it's actually really nice just being able to walk around. Like, I don't get a lot of time to myself just to think, you know? Like, it's really nice being able to actually walk around, think to myself, get fresh air. I've been enjoying it quite a lot lately. Which Resident Evil is my favorite? 7. I'm a big 7 enjoyer. Oh, and Sarsa will be doing good. That's not very good. Hopefully people are doing alright. That sounds pretty stressful. It's scary, in fact. What? He can do that? What? That, I did not get poisoned. I did not get poisoned, by the way. I did not get poisoned. I didn't get poisoned, okay? Surely it was just contact damage. I did not get poisoned. You faded? Nice. Oh, it's a good boss. Chat, say it with me. We did not get poisoned. There is no poison. We are safe. 0 poison. I'm in caution. No poison. We are just in caution. It is all right. See, we said it together and it was true. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bedarius. Thank you, chat. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. No poison? I was so fucking scared right there. Okay, not great, but I'll take it. Yep. Oh my god. He never stops, chat. Okay. This is gonna be the most important red feat we've ever had, okay? I'll be of vast importance right now, chat. For full health, we're entering the Albinoid. I didn't get this red feat, but now, surely I'm getting the second one. Surely we're getting the second one, okay? Surely. Chat, it's all gonna come down to this. If he gives me the close, we're very good. If he gives me the far, that's kind of risky. Dude, we got the close! And I got the red feet. Chat, do you know what color my feet are? I bet you know. I bet you know. I'll give you a hint. They're red. You know what the best part is too? No damage. We're going left. We're going to basement. Left basement. Nice making more god. Nice. Candy Court. Thank you for the tier 1 for 71 months. Good morning to you. Hope it's nice. Thank you for the 71 months. Hope the day's been treating you well. We are, oh boy. I'm scared. I am... Chat, literally me right now. Literally me. Let's see, I could have done that a little bit better, but it's fine. Wait, what? Okay, that was so weird. What? Sure. Literally me right now, chat. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, so good news. I feel like I've slowly been learning every single hallway in Chris. Also, the other good news is I had a feeling there was a better strat in that ice zombie hallway. I think we finally got it. Meaning... I mean, obviously things can go wrong, but I'm feeling a lot more comfortable going into the end game right now. We'll be alright, Chad. Be alright. Oh, man. Also, I did say I was going to try something slightly different this time. Which is going to be the, For Alexia, I'm not going to use the bolt gun. I'm going to use the shotgun. Because I actually think that might do better for me. Or a placebo effect. Alright, chat. I'm hoping we can go 3 for 3 on dodges. This room has been pretty nice today once we learned the new tech. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. I mean, we're not bad. I don't know why the fuck I quick turned, but, we did it! Yeah, good job! We did it! Okay, we're out. Why the fuck did I quick turn? You were here? It's not done yet, Bobby. It's not done yet. What if I told you I've lost more than one run on the final hallway in the game? The very last room of the fucking game! One time right before Alexia, one time directly on Alexia. You know what? Chad, we're not gonna be in Alexia, we're gonna be in Chris. That is the move here. We have to channel our inner Chris. Have you ever felt like Chris before? You have. Okay. There's a lot to lock in on right now. You know what? I got a fucking goal. The 3 shove. The 3 dub. Chat. Remember I said my heart rate's gonna start going up? I need to play an ad right now, by the way. Now is the calm before the storm. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? So the Channel Prime game. I gotta do it now. If I don't do it now, it will happen right at the end. So I gotta do it now. Right now we're chill. Right now we're chill. Nothing bad could happen right now. Elevator ride. Jordan Mods, thank you the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. Red feet. Why do you do that, Chris? Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. Like, all the stuff happens right after this puzzle, basically. So if I didn't play the ad there, I would have basically been having people miss the arachnophobia, and well, it would have been around Alexia, because... Oh, man.
Nice. Saying you've got an ad coming up. Got a few Prime subs out of
Thank you for the Prime Gaming access for 5 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Here's another one. Still got the ads. No worries. I timed them very specifically. Because we're riding in elevators. Like, there's like 3 elevators back to back to back. There we go. Okay. Chat, believe you me. I timed it there for a reason. If y'all don't know why, elevator up, elevator down again, and then another elevator. There are like 4 elevators in this section. Yeah, so I timed it here just because a lot of elevators show up. In fact, I believe we should be coming back in about 15 seconds. And that is going to be right when we hit the bout of Poison Hunters. So, good timing. Alright, I believe... Let's see... Alright, we're back. Perfect timing. We're now entering the death zone. We've passed all the elevators. We're back from the ad. Right now, we're at the moment of the run that's going to matter. Starting in this room. I am playing it safe, by the way. I did prepare. Alright, 1 down, chat. I'm using grenade strat. We're not going for the bowgun. I've done bowgun too many times, and I've fucked up too many times. And for anyone who's unfamiliar right now in this moment of uncertainty, the next 4 splits all have major run killers and can go very wrong if I'm not careful. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god! Chat! The spider! The spider! The spider! The spider! Perfectly cooperated. Alright! Code? Perfectly cooperating spider. There's the Poison Hunter. Like I said, I am not risking this fucker anymore. I've had enough. My feet have been very red with Chris. Alright, chat. Now it is time for the Claire killings. Remember, there are 3 major run killers back to back. And hopefully it'll be okay on Claire. It's time! Oh, God. 3 rooms. Dude, okay. I did that wrong, and I got really lucky. I fucked that up. I'm glad that it worked, but, like, I did not... I should have fucked that up. The tentacle is safe. The Claire Crusher is my main concern right now. The good news about Steve is I should actually be saving some time on him, because I have full health. Alright, no crushings. One more room is Claire, and then one more fight, and then we're chill for a bit. I can work out. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months or 28 months. Thank you. Cheers. Okay. Run in, run out. There it is! 1, 2, 3. Chat, we're home free as long as I don't choke. I cannot choke right now. See some gold? Oh, yeah. Don't mind me if I get quiet, by the way. You know what's up, chat. Like I said, I'm going back to the shotgun, by the way. I feel like it's gonna help. I need chokers? No, no chokers. I'm not tapping my feet either. Just gonna keep going normal. Good luck, thank you. Chat, for those of you who don't know, there is one more thing that can happen that can kill the run now. There is a single run killer left. Everything else is free. The only thing left is quite actually Alexia. There is nothing else but her that can kill this run. The good news, I am currently like 90% health, Chris. We are very high health right now. Just a little bit left to go. I also do apologize to chat if I don't respond. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, chat. I am trying. How's it going, Creep? Welcome on in. Hope your day has been nice. Oh my god, Annie didn't even get the crap. It's good, good to hear. Why did I do that? Not the end of the world. Okay, it's left, 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 left. All right. We're so close, chat. We're very close right now. We're very close. Derusted, No. I've been working on this for the last 8 weeks, at the very minimum, maybe 9. It's been a main game lately. Okay. How's it, Rakus? Hope you're doing good. Eldorado ahead, we'll see. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. There's no reason not to right now. And I landed the red P2. Fuck yeah. Okay. Chat, ready for the music? It's coming. It's time to type in the code. God, I love the song so much. Alright, let's do this. Okay, chat, the code is Veronica. I got the dodge. Got the shotgun. Okay. I don't think I've ever typed it that fucking fast, by the way. Chat, if I get first try, by the way, I can get a fat fucking gold right now. Not a, I got one grab. Got one of the hardest dodges in the game.
In 5 minutes.
I'm fully healed.
All doors are now.
I have the shotgun equipped. What the? He can do that? Dude, where did the parasite go? No! Don't be in danger, please. Okay, caution. Come on! I hate that Alexia fight so fucking much right now. 140.08! You're fucking kidding me, dude. Do I even move up a rank? No, I don't even move up a rank! I do move up 1 rank. I wouldn't move chat, that would have been sub 40. Or sub 140. I would have had it. I got robbed. It was supposed to be today, god damn it, today. It's a good run, though. Big fucking PB, though. Dude, I have been... Look at this run. Dude, I was never really behind, either. They took a Carmine. They stole it from me. Dude, what the fuck happened at the end? That zombie is a... He fired shit at you? It's a PB, but it could have been better. Chat. That was a dub. But let it be known. Alexia didn't do it to me. That would have been a 139. Even when I win, the code doesn't let me win. Even when... I move out with single... I only needed 2 seconds to get the next rank. Now I need... Hold on, 140.08. Now I need 28 more seconds for my target time. 29, technically. But I think it's doable. So, the grind doesn't stop. I move up... Yeah, no, it gets really competitive at this level. That's the thing. Chat, I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Oh my god. If you want to be in the tweet, type cheer, Leon. Oh my god. Thank you for the GG show. What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck? Really? That Alexia fight? I will say, chat, I never get tired of this song. Never get tired of the song, chat. I'm gonna post the tweet, but chat, thank you to all those who stuck around for the dub. Holy shit. Look at that. The one, dude, you know what's sad? I was 4 seconds off a 139. If Alexia didn't give, like, why didn't she die in 5? I hit her with every grenade. And also, the bolts missed, the bowgun missed. Let's see. Let's see. Chat, I'll post it on Blue Sky and Twitter, but god damn, dude. Can't believe it. Still can't believe it. Yeah, like, I swear to god, that little bastard keeps getting me. I will upload this PB at some point, but there's the tweet. The grind will continue. We'll probably do more Code Veronica next week. But chat, I'm really glad to get a 140. I'm glad, a 140.08, I should say. A 140.08. Let me know if that rat fuck Alexia didn't give me the worst possible fight. That would have been it. The sad thing, chat, too, is like, also, how many shots was that? Like, 7-shot Alexia? I had a 7-shot Alexia. Like, how many was that? It was like 7, right? No, for the laser hit. I don't even mind the bowgun. I was like, the grenade should have been 5. 8 shot. Missed the end. No worries, Koopa. We clinched it. Alexia was mean. But you're here at this screen, and this is the only screen that matters for this run. Chat, without live split, just for a second. 140.08 Odal time. What a... You know what the sad part is now, too? I have to do that all over again, but this time kill Alexia immediately. Gotta do it again at some point. Oh, God. I just need a moment. My fucking heartbeat. Chat, you were here for Resident Evil Code Veronica greatness. I hope to beat this time, but if I don't, it's not a bad time to have. Thank you, Cabela. Well, door skip's a different category entirely, so I wouldn't be beating this time. I'd be its own time. Damn fine time, chat. I am rank 9. I am 9th place. Fitting I was only 9 seconds off of 139. But I am now 9th place, which is the wild thing, chat. 9th place. And apparently, according to that, I have a minute of golds to kind of work with, so... I only need 29 seconds. I need 29 seconds. If I can get 29 real seconds saved, I can get my target time. The exact time I've been hoping for. In 29 seconds. And Chad, don't worry. I know Alexi was bad. She may make you feel low. But it's important to remember, chat. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, we're actually playing this game tomorrow. Tokyo Jungle. Or today, what are we gonna call it? Tokyo Jungle. So we'll actually be saying hello to Peter and the family again. Yep. And chat, I think we'll do it again. I'm not done with the code. Although I will do an explain run next time for the code. Hope I enjoy. Yeah. I hope so too. Good fucking lord, man. My heart. I'm gonna walk around. I need to walk around after that. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Thank y'all for watching. That was what a finale, man. Dude, I love getting the PB right at the very end of the stream. 10 hours of streaming, and now I'm 9th place. 9th place, 10 hours of streaming. And chat, I'm going for rank number 7. That's the rank I want. If I get rank 7 on the board, I will officially be the top 5 console runner of Code Veronica. Right now, I'm the 7th ranked console runner of Code Veronica. I want to be top 5. But thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, and call it with Tokyo Jungle. Before you go, I will say goodbye to YouTube in a second. But for the schedule, just so you know, chat, check it out. Today, we did Code. Tomorrow, Tokyo Jungle. Wednesday, Ao Oni 2. And maybe other indies too. Thursday, we're doing some Silent 2 Remake. I wanted to start running that. We're going to start running that. Friday, I will be taking off most likely. I'll let you know. Probably off. Saturday, more Shadow Hearts 2. And then Sunday, we'll be doing a bunch of speedruns. So it'll be a fun week. Hope you're excited. I'm excited too. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat in a second. Koopa says goodbye to Twitch. You know what? Goodbye, YouTube chat. Have a good one over there. Have a good one. Also says goodbye to Twitch. Anyway, bye YouTube.